lunchtime. Hope you're well and you're enjoying the weekend with us. We're in that kind of no man's land sort of time, aren't we, between Christmas and New Year? And what do you expect between Christmas and New Year? Bargains, deals, brilliant prices, and we've got some amazing shows for you today. Have a little look at what's on the way then. We've got two Studio Light shows, which I'll talk about in a second. They're a Dutch company. They're a brilliant, brilliant family business. And we've got a buy one, get one free opportunity in the 1 o'clock show and also in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon. It's just me with 60 products in this show and 60 products in the 4 o'clock show. You choose 2 of them and you get the cheapest one free. And we've already got reductions on all the prices as well. So it's going to be an absolutely storming show, 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Dawn's Inspiration. Dawn McPhee is here with some new folio workshops for you. Brilliant concept and the card to go with it in the 2 o'clock show. Hunky Dory. Dawn Wheeler's here with the end of year 2025 sale. Everything under a £5, I know. And there are pens in there too. Then at 5 o'clock, Sherilyn's here with Hunky Dory, Dawn's Inspirations, Timestamp Creations with lovely Janice with a brand new collection of stamps, and then Hunky Dory again at 8 o'clock. Okay, so what have we got in Studio Light? Studio Light this hour is predominantly dies, a few pads as well. Now, the way the buy one, get one free thing works is you choose a couple of items that you want. Say one is £10.99 and one is £7.99. £7.99 one will be free. If one's £20 and the other one's £15, the £15 one will be free. So you'd expect them to be all at full price with an offer like that, but no. Everything in this show is reduced. And you don't have to do anything. It will automatically work on the website. You can also shop ahead in the 4 o'clock show. It's on the website now. And that also works in the buy one, get one free. So you can buy something from 1 o'clock and buy something from the 4 o'clock show. And you'll still get that buy one, get one free deal as well. So there's no theme to this. It's basically dies that we have that are available at crazy, crazy prices. Now, the first one we're going to go to is this one just here. And I'm going to be quite quick during the show because I'm trying to get all 60 items in. So this one, as you can probably see, is your Under the Sea Friends. 9 dies in there. And look at what you've got. You've got the frame, you've got the insert to go in the frame, you've got the coral, you've got the seahorse, you've got the fish. It is the lowest ever price. It should be £25.99. We're not putting clocks on, we haven't got time for that. We're just dropping the prices. It's down to £17.99 if you fancy that one. Look at that little crab. He's fantastic. VX6S48. Jot down those item numbers and you can shop on the app and you can shop on the website, of course, as well, and shop ahead. All the prices are going down and the buy one, get one free will work on everything. Okay, that's the first one. Second one. This is from the Friends Cutting Die collection. What this is the van, okay? You don't actually get the mouse, but you can put characters from Studio Light in the van and have them waving out of the window if you want to. So what you've got there is the dies to make the van. That could be, it could be a van selling hot dogs, it could be a sweet van, it could be a camper van, a caravan. You can make it into really whatever you want it to be. Should be £28.49. So that is what you can make with the dies that are in this set. There is a mouse set that kind of complements it, but that's not in here. You get all the dies to make that. Today's price, if you fancy this, RH6S41, £17.99. That's an £11 odd saving off the price. If you buy that and you buy something else, the cheapest one will be free. Perfect. Okay, next, what about, I love stamps, I must admit, and I love when you can make things into miniature stamps yourself. This cutting die set, I predict this is going to be very, very popular. Look at this one. What you've got there is the big kind of perforated stamp edge, and you've then got all the small little windows. Now, it cuts out windows, so it could be used for a countdown for anything. It could be a countdown to a birthday, it could be a countdown to an anniversary. You could put little people's pictures behind there if you wanted to. And you don't have to use the cutout bits at all. You could just use the apertures. So it's very, very versatile, this one. £16.99, but no. Today, you can get this die set. This one's going to be popular. £14.99. Order this one and then choose something else from the show and the cheapest one will be free. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year from Studio Light. Love that. So that's our third item of the show. Our fourth item, this is again part of a duo. You're going to get basically the dies to make the barn here, okay? You could be having a barn dance, you could be having some horses or characters in the barn if you want, but you don't get the character, you do get the dies to make the barn. Reminds me of kind of Dukes of Hazzard. Does it take you kind of back to those days? £19.99, there's a lot of metal there for your price, and you've got the perforations to make it look like wood, of course, as well. There's a little hay bales there as well, so you could cut those out a few times and have a bit of a hoedown. Have a hoedown with HobbyMaker. Hey, that's a whole new show. £19.99, not today. KW6S43, you can get the barn for £12.99. Just jot down those item numbers. They are going to be on the website. They are going to be on the app as well. You're choosing what 2 items to go for. If you buy 4, you will get 2 free. If you buy 6, you'll get 3 free. So it's a buy 1, get 1 free offer, but all the lower prices will be your free elements, okay? And these are sale prices on their own. If you were paying, the sale price for all of what's in the show, you'd be happy. But the one that is the cheapest will be a free gift. And that works out automatically on the website, on the app, and also, of course, on the phone lines to our call centre. The website will do all the calculations for you. That one is KW6S43 if you want the balm. Then we've got a pop-up Xmas. I wonder if Kylie's watching. That was her Christmas song, wasn't it? XMAS. There we go. Now, it's £12.99. It's the die that will give you the pop-up mechanism. So you can see it creases where it needs to. So when you open up your cards next Christmas, you'll have a pop-out Xmas. It shows you how it looks as well. You can also just use the Xmas on its own. You don't have to use the pop-out mechanism as well. £12.99 for this one. Buy now for next Christmas. I always buy my wrapping paper at the end of the year for the next Christmas. Save a fortune. And same with these. Get these dies in your basket. It's the pop-up Christmas sentiment for £12.99. GB6S70 is the product code for that one. Okay, you can also make Christmas decorations out of it as well, not just for cards. So that one's proving popular too. GB6S70. Have you made your choice yet? We've only got 5 items on the show in. And this one, is this your favourite in a variety tub? You can make your own sweets. Now, this one was popular when it was on its own in a normal show. This is not as small as it seems. It's actually quite a big die, but you can make your own oversized sweets. You can make them in foil. They wrap them in paper these days. It's not the same, is it? Bring back the foil, that's what I say. I know it's more environmentally friendly. But you've got all the tags and dies there to make the actual wrapping bits on the end. You can make it into a little sentiment and make it into a little sign and stamp on it if you want to, or use it as a full suite. It's entirely up to you. This one should be £16.99. Today, in the sale, you can get Studio Lights for £13.99. The candy wrapper. £13.99. You can make it whatever colour you like, whatever's your favourite. Crafter in Greater London's already in for this one. And it doesn't have to be Christmas. You can put any sentiment in there you like, or you can leave it completely empty. LK6S86. Remember, you buy 2 items in the show. The cheapest of the 2 will be free. So if you bought the last one, which was the pop-up Christmas, what was that? What did that go to? I can't remember. Pop-up Christmas went to £12.99, so if you buy the pop-up Christmas and you buy this, you'll only be charged £13.99 for both, because the other one will be free. That's the way it works. Good, isn't it? Now, in all the years I've been doing this, I don't think I've ever done shows like this where you actually get a free item and you choose the items you want. You know, you're not being told you buy that one, you get that one free. Right, we're going to try and get all 60 items in the show. It's a bit of a tall order, but I'm going to do it. I like a challenge. Now, have you got a HobbyMaker gift card? Did you get a gift card? Did you give gift cards at Christmas? This is a gift card holder. So you can actually make it more of a present. So the gift card is that size, as you can see, and you get the die that is the size of the gift card, and you get the gift card frame as well. £19.99 this was and should be. Not today. It's the lowest price it's ever been. It's only ever been £19.99. You can get the gift card holder for £14.99. You don't have to use it for gift cards. It's basically a rectangular aperture, but it fits the gift card perfectly. I haven't got my HobbyMaker one on me. Bad boy. FP6S84, £5 off. Put it in your basket. Choose what else you like. The cheapest one will be free. I mean, that's a really handy one. I think a lot of people are doing gift cards nowadays because, you know, if you're buying for a crafter, you don't know what they've got, what they want, what they haven't got, what they're running out of. So a gift card, HobbyMaker gift card is perfect. £14.99, FP6S84 is your item number for that one if you're into your gift cards. Next we've got, now this is, what are these called? Is it a gumball machine? That's it. I was thinking bubblegum machine, but it can be. Also, you can make it into like a little bingo caller if you want to. And you can get toy ones, can't you? Well, this is a die, so you can make your own gum machine. You get the dies for all the bobbles as well, the gumballs. You get little hearts, you get little round gobstoppers. You've got all the accessories you need to make this. £12.99. Is this going to be one that it's going to go into your basket? Is this your free one? You're buying something that's a little bit more than £12.99. That one will be your free one if that's the case. GR6S03. Right, now that was number 8. This is number 9. You can actually use these in the gumball machine as well if you wanted to. These are borders dies from Craft Lab and Studio Light. Now these you can make into frames, you can make them into borders. They're really, really cute. What you've got for your money, if I turn it around, look, there's a lot of dye there. You've got the edge for it. You've got the individual bubbles, smaller and larger. There could be bubbles, there could be balloons. They'd make great backgrounds. You can make frames out of them, and you can trim them to whatever size you want. And you've got, of course, those that will fit into the smaller ones. So you can make them look as if they're three-dimensional. Love that. And you've got the bubble edgeable dye in there as well. This was $14.99. It's now $12.99 in the sale. If you love everything bubbles, you're going to absolutely love having that one in your collection. All right, next. Now, this is one of those ones, like I said before, it goes with a character, but the character isn't included. What you're getting with this one is the wreath. So you can put a studio-like character sat in the wreath, like it's shown on the picture, but what you get is the die that will make that fantastic wreath. Now, look at this. It's a good size. You've got all of your leaves, foliage, your berries, all of that. It cuts all of those out for you. And then you can cut them in different colours and you layer up. So you can make that wreath any colour you like. They've done it in brown and teal and red berries, but you can make it any colour because wreaths are all year round, not just for Christmas. $9.99. So if you bought the last one, the bubbles, and you buy this, this will be free. YU6S08, your item number. That is our 10th item of the show in 12 minutes. We're on track, everybody. We're on track to get this in. No pressure. Okay, next, let's go to an arch. Now, this would be great for weddings, anniversaries. I mean, it could be an entrance to a stately home. It could be the entrance to your home. It could be where someone's going to get married. An archway, really handy and really, really useful, this. And look at all the extra foliage and flowers you've got to decorate it as well. And I love the fact that Studio Light show you an image of how they imagine it to be. You can copy that, you can use the same colours, you can do different colours, it's entirely up to you. But you can just use the flowers on their own without the arch. But when they decorate the arch, really lovely. That could be like an archway in a stately home's garden or something like that. What do they call them? Orangeries? No. What are they oranges? Maybe. $12.99 your price, £4 off. Remember, the P&P stays the same at HobbyMaker for every day, for every show. No matter what the offers are, you pay one P&P per day only of £4.95. So you can really fill your boots in the show and get lots of free gifts and one P&P. $12.99 for that one. That's DX6S79. Then we go to snowflakes. So obviously this is winter and Christmas, but again, probably that's the time of year or the season that you make most cards and most projects. Maybe you've taken a fantastic Christmas picture of the family this year and you're looking to put it in a frame. You could put that picture in the middle of the frame, having the snowflakes around it to remind you it was taken at Christmas time. You've got little snowflake paper clips as well. Really cute. $19.99, basically £4 or £5 off that, and it's in the buy one get one free sale, and it will work as a diamond shape as well as a square shape. You can use the small snowflakes separately or layer them up in different colours, play with them. $19.99 for that one. MK6S46. That's number 12. Number 13, unlucky for some, not if you love it. This one. Again, it says Janine is the designer. You actually see a picture of Janine in a second on the back. This, as you can probably see, is kind of artist trading card size, or again, it could be gift card size as well. You get a lovely little label die in there as well with wonky edges. Do you like a wonky edge? You've got your flourishes, your flowers, and this one we've got quite a few of, so if you want to get hold of this, hopefully you're going to have a chance. Some things are going to sell out quite quickly, so the sooner you make your purchase and choose what you want, the better. It's not yours, remember, until you check out. If it's in your basket, that doesn't guarantee that it's yours, so please check out every couple of items that you want to get that second one free. That will be a free one if you go for the snowflakes I just showed you, because that one was more money. So you buy the snowflakes, you can have this one free, GR6S96. And it works on the phones with the call centre as well. Just tell them the 2 that you want, or the 4 that you want, or the 6 you want. Now, I know it's going to be kind of a slow start to this show because everyone's looking at what's available. You're looking online, looking on the website. But as soon as we see everything, the phone lines are going to explode and people will make their choices. So if you've seen 2 you like already, to get them now before they sell out. This next one is Amara. Meet Amara. She is a mermaid. Perfect for your under the sea one that we started with, because of course that one, number 1, was the circular frame, and Amara featured on that. She was in the middle of it. So if you want Amara, the character that will go in the first item, this is her. And there she is in bits. not in bits, but you know what I mean. Basically, you've got the head, you've got the tail, you've got the fins, you've got the body, you've got the face, the arms, so you can layer and make her into whatever colour and change the position of the arms and that sort of thing. I mean, you can cut them out in lots of different clothes colours and hair colours. She's got a pair of shells there, very nice. £11, 99 pence is your price for this one, down from £14.99. Now, actually, what was the price of the first item, Laura? So that was £17.99 for the frames, and this one will be your free one. If you go for BO6S65 and the first item in the show, and they will all work together, that one, the mermaid, will be free if you choose to go for that. Lovely. Okay, that one is number 14. Number 15 now. Did you get a bottle? Did you get a bottle for Christmas? How did it come? Did it come in a bottle bag? Well, if you haven't got a bottle bag, the best thing really is to put a lovely label on top of it. Now, this is very cleverly done because it's not just a bottle label. If you see on the back here, you've got your bunting in 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes. So you can use that completely separately and make some bunting for the bedroom, make some bunting for the patio in the spring, that sort of thing, and at Christmas. But then you can also put them onto the actual bottle tag. This is going to be a very, very popular. Look at the saving. Down from £21.96 to £12.99. You get all those different sizes of bunting. You can layer them on top of each other. You can use them separately, or they can all go onto the gift tag, and you can write on it, stamp on it, and put it over the neck of the bottle. Clever that, isn't it? £12.99 for that. Do we have many of this one, Laura? Okay, we've got double figure stock, quite high double stock. We are going very, very quickly here because we've got 60 items in the show and we've taken nearly a tenner off the price anyway. And remember, if you buy something more than £12.99, this one will be free. FQ6S37, lots of you coming in. Crafter in 5, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Amy in Cardiff, Caroline in Cornwall. And also, if you buy 2 the same, one will be free. What? You're taking it lower than £12.99. £9.99. I wasn't expecting that. I don't think Laura was either. Down to under a tenner. Grab it. If you buy 2, you'll get 2 for £9.99. Buy this one and something else. If it's the cheapest one, this will be free. We're getting busy. Have you made your selection? Have you decided what you want? We're only 15 items in out of 60. We're a quarter of the way there, and we're 20 past. So we're going to do it. Number 16. Do you love your fairies? Do you love your gnomes? Do you love mushrooms, maybe? This is a mushroom house, and already 10% of this is gone. You've seen it on the website. You can shop ahead if you want to. The prices only drop when we show them on the TV, but when the price drops, everyone pays the final low price. That wasn't the price. £6.99. You can make your own toadstool village. You can do them in all different colours. Have your own toadstool community. Perfect home for a gnome, I reckon. Poet and didn't know it. RD6S64, £6.99. If that is cheaper than the other item in your basket, it will be free. 20% of this is gone. Wendy, Denise, Carrie, Paul, Michael, Nicola, Christine, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Caroline in Cornwall. Right, now, number 17. This one is beautiful and completely versatile. It's a lovely shape. It's actually oval for the outside die and circular for the inside die. We're pretty low in stock on this one if this is one of your favourites. What's this one called? It's got a name? Sunny Shapes it's called. Sunny Shapes. Quite kind of Art Deco, really. Kind of like fans or kind of, it goes to a point, doesn't it? And you can use it that way. You could use it that way. It could be a frame for a picture. The circular one really handy too. They're completely separate dies. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in there. 5 dies, yours for £12.99. If you put them together, they look something like that. DU6S49. Then we go to another character. This is going to be a popular one, I know it. From the Friends range, from Studio Light. Studio Light do some amazing characters. This is Elvis the Penguin. Of course it is. Half of him has already gone. You can make him with his antlers on. You can make him with his antlers off. He can have a hat on. You can take the hat off. It's entirely up to you because he's made in pieces. So you can have a bit of fun with him. Elvis the Penguin, only £8.99. Carrie's in, Kim's in, Francis is in. Some of you are going for 4, meaning that you'll pay only for 2. If you go for 6, you'll only pay for 3. The cheapest ones being free. And the website works it out, the app works it out, and the call centre, of course, can do it for you in person on the phone. If you want Elvis, be quick. ZD6S06. He's about to sell out. Now, to go with Elvis, could I recommend maybe, or to go with any character, this die set, because this is balloons. We are known in Redditch, just outside of Birmingham, as the balloon channel because we always have balloons here. We have balloons in every studio. We have balloons in reception. Any excuse for a balloon, this is going to do really, really well. Now, because they're Dutch studio lights, that is in Dutch. So you don't get the die for that, but I think that is celebration in Dutch. I might be wrong. I've never studied Dutch, I must admit. But you don't get that, but that's obviously on their packaging because it's a Dutch company. You've got the balloons. This is a great, great set. $4.99. Are you what? Yeah. These prices are great. The offers are fantastic. This is the time of year to stock up on your studio light without a shadow of a doubt. So you get basically the hats, you get the flowers, you get the balloons, you even get the little cut section that makes it look round and makes it look shiny. They've included that too. $4.99, that's DT6S63. Don't worry, if you bought 2 items, you're thinking, oh, I want that as well. Just order the next 2. Then the next 2, as the show goes on, you'll get the second one or the cheapest one free with the 1p&p calculated at the end of the day. And now, this is a little bit different, this one. This is a hot foiling plate, so if you're lucky enough to own a hot foiling machine, a bit like a letterpress really, I think you could probably use it as a letterpress as well. If you put ink on it and then put it through your machine, it would probably letterpress. Half the stock of this is gone. You've got this beautiful gold metal, and that is where the foil is going to adhere. So you heat it up on your hot foil machine, run it through with your foil, and you have got a cutting die. That's a cutting die on the outside edge, but the rest of them, and that's a cutting die there, the rest of them, though, as you can see, are light letterpresses. They're flat surfaces, so the foil will transfer. £14.99 if you've got your glimmer machine or anything like that. Haven't got a huge stock of that one. Next one, perfect background this. You can use it with your flowers. You can use it for all sorts. When you want that look of a fabric under a microscope, a close-up zoomed shot of fabric. It could also be mesh, it could also be a net, it could be trailing flowers that you put on there. This is only $4.99 normally. That's your price. MS6S34. You can use that in lots of ways. You can make it look rustic, you can make it look sporty if you want to, all sorts of ways of using it. That's the grid background, MS6S34, $4.99. Then we go to number 22. Now this is a bit different. This is basically a slider. So you've got the dies that will cut out the card to exactly the right size. You can put the character on the slider, so you can have the cat appearing with his party hat, holding his star balloon as well. If I turn it around, you'll see exactly what you're going to get. That is the slider mechanism, but you have also got the cat. There's your cat. There's the slider, the outside jacket, the inside slider element. Pop it all together, and you've then got a three-dimensional sliding card. Really cool. Haven't seen that before. Instructions are on the inside how to make it, by the way, so you're not left high and dry. It is £12.99. You don't get the stamps, you're getting the dies. That's what you get there, okay? Whether the stamps are in the show or not, I'm not sure, but it still works without it, so it doesn't matter. We have got some stamps later on, so it might be in that. I'll have a little look. There's so much on the counter here. £12.99 if you want your Peekaboo slider, ZS6S02. Now, this is lovely. Trees are so important. We've got a lot of you already checked out on this. This could be a family tree. It could be the tree of life. It could be a money tree. It could be a tree in the summer if you put it in full bloom with nice bright colours. It could be an autumnal tree if you do it in your coppers and your browns and your bronzes. It could be a snow top tree at Christmas if you do it in white, that sort of thing. And it's in bits. So you've got the branches. That could be great for Halloween, a bit spooky. Then you can cut out all the foliage and the leaves and then put it onto the branches and also add three-dimensional leaves too. Really cool that. $4.99. What? I know. Do you want a couple of them? Buy one, get one free. Remember, if you've just tuned in, it is Sunday lunchtime. Lots of people have got things to do. We are offering you the chance of buying one item and the other one being free. The one that is more money will be what you're charged. The next one, if it's less, will be free. If it's two the same price, then one of them will be free, okay? So that's the way it works. 1p&p for the whole day. You can buy all 60 items in the show, and if you do that, you'll get 30 of them free, 1p&p. Right, number 24. I had to look at this, because I was looking at this earlier on and thought, what's this all about then? This is a Grunge Bits, that's what it's called, it's Grunge Bits. And what it is a tag and a label, so you can, if you've got like portfolios or journals or anything like that, you can fold that over and put that as a little tab on a page in your journal. You've also got your tag, and you've also got a line of basically irregular shapes. Now, they could be decoration for your tag. You can use them as stacked books if you wanted to, but the die will cut out all those elements. There's your tag, and it looks as if it's been torn out of a pad. It's got that kind of notebook torn edge to it. And you've even got the little corners there as well, so you can actually use those to pop cards in. Again, gift cards like photo corners. So there's a lot in there for £7.99. You'll use those again and again and again. WA6S09 from Studio Light. That is number 24. Nearly halfway through, folks. Number 25 is this one. This is, again, from the Grunge collection. This is your Sweet Bee Memories floral bits. So basically, every item you can see there, every splat, every ring, every flower, even the cutest little bumblebee, is a die in here. It may be that you don't want to use the flowers, but you want to use the sound wave. I mean, that would be really cool on maybe a youngster's card who love their music. Somebody who loves their drinks, their coffee, you can use that round one there. The splat's always useful, always good. But then you've got those beautiful flowers. Lorraine's in, Janet, Marie Claire in Burnley, Deborah in Greater Manchester, loving this one at £7.99. Remember, the cheapest one is free. Love that word, free. 26, another tag, but with a difference. Bigger tag. Again, it's got the kind of rustic edge to it, which is rather cute. You've got the separate hole, so if you don't want the tag to have a hole, you don't have to have it, but it's there. And you've also got the hole reinforcer die. If I flip it round, there you go, look. So you've got basically a mat and a layer, or two different sizes of tag. You've got your Dragonfly, body and separate wings, and that's your hole reinforcer. £4.99. You can make tags and sell them in packs of 5 at Craft Fest. People will buy them. The Dragonfly fits on the tag perfectly, but again, if you don't want to use the Dragonfly, it's separate, so you can use it or not. DI6S65, £4.99. That's for my benefit up there. This one is very, very popular at the moment. Okay, now if you love the characters that you see in Studio Light, they've been massively popular over the months and over the years that we've had them here. And they're the loveliest people that run Studio Light. They really, really are a family business. They come over for shows very often. £15.36. Now, that is not your price. That's what you're going to get. So basically, it's the clothing for characters. And they're just great, great fun. You've got what looks like a Paddington hat, a bit like that. You've got a top, like a T-shirt top. You've got a dress, you've got a skirt. So basically, you've got like a T-shirt top there, I think, yeah. It's all in there, all the clothing. The handbag is in there as well. £9.99, so that's what you're going to get in there, okay? All of that. You don't get the hippo, but you get all of the accessories, so you can build up your own characters and dress them as well. If you bought the penguin or the mermaid, you could use that with those. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? A penguin with a skirt on and a hat. Yeah, that would be cool. £9.99 though, if you want your clothing accessories, LN6S01. Okay, there's something for everybody in this show. Absolutely something for everyone. What about your snow-capped mountains? This is a border die set. These are really cool. You can snip them. They remind me of Toblerone a little bit. You've got the dies that will actually give you the snow-cap tip. And then you've got all of those as borders. Now, obviously, they look like mountains when they're that way, but you can use them as a decorative zigzag border. And you're going to get 2 sets. And each peak has got its own little cap. So you can cut them all out at the same time on your machine. It's £9.99. Again, I've not seen this one before. New to me, this one. But really effective as backgrounds, really effective as corners and edges. We're halfway through the show, and we're halfway through the hour. So I'm on track. If you buy 4, do you get 2 free? Yes. Yeah, 2, you get 1 free. If you buy 4, you get 2 free. If you buy 6, you get 3 free. But it's always the 3 least prices that you get free, and that's what the website calculates for you. So you can fill your boots, and that's what a lot of you are doing. What did I get to? Hippo. Right, next, number 28. Oh, I've done that one. 29. Now, this is going to fly. Little gift bags. Or not so little gift bags, really. Maybe if you're a jewellery maker or you make sweets or anything like that, or little biscuits, and you're looking for bags to put them in, this is a lovely jewellery bag too. It really, really is. The die will make the bag, and then you've got the die for the handles, you've got the die for the tags, you've got the perforation detail as well, where to fold it, where to stick it down. You get the flap to put your glue on there as well. Size-wise, I don't think it gives me a size on here. Let me have a little look. I haven't got a ruler either. Josh, have you got a ruler there, mate? Got a ruler handy, or tape measure? Because I know people will want to know the size of the bag. I reckon it's about 3 inches, but I'll double check it. Okay, when I get a tape measure, I'll measure it for you. But if I hold it there, you'll get a rough idea. It's about, I reckon, the size of the bag when it's folded is in the region of probably about 3 inches. Ah, cheers, Joshua. Thank you. Josh is on form. He's always on form. That was a good guess. Spot on 3 inches. 3 inches, there you go. That's the size of the bag when it's folded and put together. And about, depth-wise, 3 3/4 inches. There you go. So it's a little bit taller than it is wide. And that one is only $15.99. Remember, most of the items we've had so far are below $15.99. So if you buy that, the other item you choose will be your free item. That was number 29. Number 30 is more characters. Now this time, it's Nelly, of course, the elephant. Has to be, doesn't it? But because all the bits are separate, you can have her walking, you can have her sat, you can have her with glasses on, you can have her flat on her tummy. This is going to be a popular one when you see the price as well. Look, all the bits are there. Just get some grey cardstock and some pink cardstock. How cute is she or he? £8.99. I tell you what, Studio Light do these sort of things really well. Really great at characters and building up characters. But you can have them in lots of different positions. That's why it's so good. Rather than having one die that cuts out the whole elephant, do the bits and you can play with it. Okay, now, number 31. We're exactly halfway through the show now. This one is another tag die or gift card die or a little kind of, basically a frame. They're calling it, what do they call it? They're calling it the lip balm. Okay, so it's basically the size of like a lipstick and that sort of thing. So you can make your own shaker cards with this if you put some acetate in it as well if you want to. But if you are giving the gift of something that's cut down that sort of shape like a lipstick, that will fit in there perfectly. But it's a frame. It's a frame with stitching on. So you can put sentiments in there. You can just use that rectangular die as well. $8.99 for that today. MD6S78. Then we go to number 32, which is the first pad of the show, actually. So we have got pads. Now, have a little look at this. It makes 12 autumnal cards. So it's not a pad of cardstock, it's a pad of actually cards you can make. So you've got the card blank, you've got all the elements, the die-cut elements. Look at these. You've got your beautiful autumnal scenes in there, the kind of rust colours and golds and oranges and browns. So every sheet is a card. Look at that for a house. Beautiful. So how many sheets are in here? Does it make 12? Yeah, it makes 12 cards. And a big thing about this is, if you're a card maker or you want to give it to someone that maybe is quite young to make cards, there's no cutting in this. There's no scissors needed, no craft knife needed, because everything pops out. The stag there, look at that for a scene. Isn't that gorgeous? It gives you an image up there, shows you how they envisage it to look, so you can copy that. If you're a little bit stumped and thinking, oh, I don't know what goes where, just look at the picture at the top. There we've got another one, and another one, and another. 12 cards. Everything you need to make 12 cards in here for just £7.99. If you want 2 of these, you'll only pay £7.99 for 2, because it's buy one, get one free. But because we're lovely at HobbyMaker, and the bosses are even lovelier, they let you choose what you want, and the second one will be free. 33. Where's 33? Here. Now, these are label dies. So you've got 2 shapes, but you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in this set. So you can make that beautiful starry frame at the top and a very regal, that would look great on the front of a portfolio, on the front of a journal, anything like that. But that's what they look like. $5.99. I mean, Studio Light's prices are crazy anyway, any day of the week, but to buy one, get one free, it's just brilliant. UT 6S89, and remember the 4 o'clock show is totally different to this show, and it still is buy one, get one free. We've got lots of stamps and paper pads in the latest show at 4 o'clock, but you can buy something from this show and something from that show, and again, the cheapest one will be free, and all of that's on the website now. Now, 10% of the branch has already gone, the branches. These are really handy to have. You'll use them again and again and again. If you buy it, it's $4.99 in the sale. That's £1.50 off, which percentage-wise is a lot. And it will be a free one if something else you've bought is a little bit more than the $4.99. But you'll get a lot of use out of that. That could be used all year round in different colours for different seasons. XZ6S18, nearly a third of the stock is gone. Because that arches, if you cut that out probably 4 or 5 times, you could actually make a circle out of it. That would work. Like that. Very, very popular. Screen full of names coming through for that one. Number 35. Next is this one. Another frame for you. This time, though, it's got more of a kind of a Victorian sort of vibe to it. because you've got roses and florals. And this is from the Cat's Secret collection, but that's by the by. At the end of the day, it's a wonderful ornate frame. You've got the outside cutting edge, the inside detail. You've got the separate roses there as well, which you can use completely independently of the frame. Today, it is £6.99, RI 6S 60. If you buy 4, you get 2 free. If you buy 6, you get 3 free. If you buy 8, you get 4 free. If you buy 1, you don't get anything free. You've got to buy 2 to get 1 free. 36 is another frame, but this is bigger, and it's actually made up of 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in total that can be used completely independently of each other. It looks great that way. It looks great that way. Again, size-wise, it's a really, really good size. £12.99 for all of that. And the detail it cuts out is pictured on the front there. That's what it'll look like if you use every single layer, but you can use them all on their own. It's entirely up to you. £12.99, MN 6S 69. MN 6S 69. Next, we've got our stitched square. Now, this could be a card blank. Size-wise on this, hang on, I'll get my tape measure. Probably does tell me somewhere. It's probably easier just to measure it. It's 6. It's a 6x6, the largest one. But then you've got the smaller ones. You've got stitch detailing there as well. You've got the wavy edge apertures there too. So it's quirky and also very traditional at the same time. What do you reckon to the price? Should be £21.96. Today it's yours for £12.99. What a saving, what a show. If you use all the layers, you'll end up with a card looking like that, but they can use them completely on their own. Really handy. LW6S 57. LW6S 57. We're flying through, and you're flying in for these as well. Next, we've got, if this doesn't sell out, I'll be amazed. We've got Oliver. Oliver the cat. Look at him. He's adorable. Now, you can make him a tabby, you can make him a ginger, you can make him a black and white, you can make him whatever colour you want with the cardstock, but you get the dies to put him in all sorts of positions. He could be hanging off something, climbing up the Christmas tree, like most cats tend to. It could be flat on his back, flat on his belly. It's up to you. You put the bits together, and there are instructions inside as well. Just paper piece them and see what looks good. See what looks best. You can have them sat down. All the elements, I know the elements look a bit odd. Keep them in the packet with the instructions, because if 2 months down the line you find a tail, you'll probably think, where did that come from? 10% of Oliver has gone. That's what he can make. It's cute, isn't he? Really, really cute. Very popular, this one. Give you a few name checks. Sally Ann's checked out. Crafter in Greater London's checked out. Karen in Cambridgeshire. Carrie in Bedfordshire. 30% gone already. What's your other die? Message it and tell me what you bought. You can do that via the app, via the website. Love to know. Right, number 39. Have I done 39? Nope. Number 39 is this one. Look familiar, but it's different. It's another frame. There we go. Same collection as the frame before, but slightly different shape. This is more of a rectangle. The other one was more of a kind of a marquee shape or an oval shape. This one is, again, very, very useful. A Macaron mini frame is what they've called it. So there's your macaroons. You can use those separately. I'm not a lover of macaroons, to be honest. Then you've got the outside cutting die, the detail die, and it makes frames like that. How cute. So that one is number 39 in our show. Then we go to number 40, which is the biggest tag in the show, or tags, because you get 2. You get 2 huge tags for big prezzies, or indeed they can become pages in journals if you want them to be. You can use them in lots of ways. This is under £10. Really? £9.99. And if you buy something more than £9.99, it's free. But look at the size you can make. You've got that kind of torn off edge at the bottom, which I like. That's very difficult to do that. So the die will do it for you. You will need, obviously, medium-sized to large dies, die-cutting machines for that one. That's 30% off or 33% off the price, and it's part of the buy one, get one free. Do you want some nested circles? Yes, please, Dave. Right. These nested circles are different because they're not all the same shape. You've got scalloped edges, and then you've got a stitched edge, a scalloped edge, stitched edge. So it alternates all the way down. These are going to absolutely fly out the door. They were normally £21.96. Here we come, lots of you. Diane, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Sarah, Patricia, Amy, Gemma, Janice. Down to £12.99, and it could be free if you're buying something more. VR 6S41. How many dies in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 dies. Just over £1 a die, and then you've still got your free one. VR6S41. You'll use those all the time. There is a straight circle, if that's the right word to use. So you've got the scalloped edge, you've got the stitched edge, you've got the straight, then it goes scallop, stitch, straight, and alternates all the way through. VR6S41 for £12.99. Be quick if you want it. It's going fast. That one's number 41. 42, same idea in squares. So actually, a lot of the stock has already gone, 20%'s already gone. If you go for, what did the circles go down to? £12.99. We're going to do the same for this. So if you buy both of them, you'll get the circles and the squares for £12.99 because one of them will be free. If they're the same price, one of them will be free. If it's a lower price, that's your free item. But look at all the dies you've got in this and the different detail in them. Again, you've got a stitch detail, a scalloped edge, another stitch detail, straight edge as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dies in there as well. Just over £1 a die, £1.10 a die. Look at what you can create. But look at all the different apertures. So for making apertures, for shaker cards, for making mats and layers, perfect. But having that extra detail edge, we are so busy for this. More people want it than we've got stock, so it's all down to how quickly you check out. It's not reserved for you in your basket. It's only when you check out that it's yours, okay? Don't want anyone to miss out on this because it is fast and furious. And 4 o'clock is different to this, but you can still mix and match products in the 4 o'clock that's on the website now and this show. It still qualifies for the buy one, get one free. Now, what about if you want frames that are rectangular? Look no further. We've got 2 sets of frames in this. This actually makes a card front and back, doesn't it? Because it's joined. Is it joined? Oh, no, they are set. No, it is joined in the middle. Right. Now, let me just show you. The outside die on this, the outside die has got a score line in the middle. So it will make your card blank, but then it cuts out the frame that will fit perfectly onto the card you've made. Or you can just use the frames on their own. It's entirely up to you. If you want a really kind of discreet frame, you've got that one. If you want something a bit busier, a little bit more intricate. And also, you've got all these extra elements that you can paper piece as well. And of course, you've then got the die to cut your cards every single day. And it's £16.99 in the sale, £5.20 off. And it says it's compatible with vellum too, so you can use it to cut vellum. I mean, some of these will probably even cut things up thin felt as well. Think about that. But this could be, yeah, your card blank and your frame to fit the card perfectly. This is a busy one. Christine in Devon's in, Tracy in Essex, Crafter in West Midlands. 2 of you actually in the West Midlands, Priscilla in Suffolk, Parrin in Leicestershire, Jane in West Yorkshire. Buy 2, you get 1 free. Right, number 44 is another character. Now, this is going to fly as well. I'm amazed that these dies are in this sale at the price that they are, and we're giving you 1 free as well. This is Mr. Santa. So that's his wife. She's not in it. You're going to get Santa on his own. She always gets left out of things, doesn't she, Mrs. Santa? But look, you've got all the different dies for the hat, the beard, the moustache, the clothing, the booties. It's all separate, so you can build your own Santa and put him in different positions. It could be wavy, he could have his hands in the air, he could be sat down, he could be doing all sorts of things, have his head to the left, head to the right, it's up to you. But that's what he makes, and you can use that as a guide if you want to as well. £9.99 for Build Your Own Santa, TC6S96. That's 44. Number 45, Festive foliage. Not all festive. There are some in there that you can use all year round. One thing's for sure, Christmas is coming around every single year, so stock up now on these deals. Look at the Christmas greens you've got. You've got holly, you've got pine leaves, you've got individual pine branches, pine cones. Lots and lots and lots of you putting this in your basket at £9.99. What's your other one that's going to be free? There's Janine. She designed it. YB6S04. For that. Then we go to Christmas blush. Now, Christmas blush is going to give you the Merry Christmas. It's going to give you that wonderful festive flourish. Also, you've got your wishing wand, make a wish. You've got your sprig of holly in there as well. And they're big dies. They're a really good size. We haven't got much of this one. That's for my reference, number 46. But that's where it is in the show. £9.99 for that one. So if you went for the other, the Christmas greens, that went to £9.99, didn't it? So if you buy both of them, you get 1 free. You get all of those dies for £9.99. Buy 1, get 1 free. Cheapest one is your free item. Then we go to number 47. Now, I love this. I've always loved this. Lots of people do these dies, but never have I seen a jigsaw die at this sort of price. Never. There we go. You take a picture. You take an element, whatever you want to turn into a jigsaw, the die will cut it for you. And sending someone a picture maybe of a new pet in the house or a new baby that's arrived over the festive season. Take a picture, print it out, and then pop it into the die, make it into a jigsaw. It could be a reveal. It could be, meet our new grandchild. It could be, will you marry me? Someone has to put a puzzle together to actually get the phrase and the verse. £11.99, and you get the outside dies for mats and layers, and the die in the middle will cut out all your fantastic pieces for you, your jigsaw pieces. You can make anything into a jigsaw, and now 10% of that has gone as well. We're up to number 48. 48 next. We're nearly into our paper pads. We're nearly there. 10% of this one has already gone. Now, this is florals. You don't get the frame, but you get all the florals in this one here, okay? Look, aren't they great? They're like puffball. Are they puffball flowers? And they all layer on top of each other. And you can see all the different lines and the different veins in the flower. You can tough those up a little bit and make them quite three-dimensional if you want to. When they're layered together and you use the leaves, that's what it will look like, or could look like, depends on the colours that you use. £11.99 in our sale, down from £15.36. And if you bought something more expensive than this, that is your free one. Now, number 49 is another character. We got Benjamin the Rabbit, the Wabbit. Obviously, they bring out two die sets that work together. This is just one of them, but this is the one that will make your character, make your floppy-eared Easter bunny, maybe. Is that the main thing that you kind of make cards for now after Christmas? Valentine's Day, obviously, then Easter is after that, obviously. But look, that's the character you can make, and he's in bits again, so again, you can have him sat down. I mean, that's really cute. If you have a look at him there, he stood up there. He sat down there with his paws and his pads showing. And over there, you can just use the top of him if you want to. Just have his head pop in it, have a little aperture or a porthole. It's up to you. But you can build your rabbit, make him into whatever colour you want. And he's £8.99. And he's called Benjamin. But you can call him whatever you choose when he's home with you. Now, next, I love this. This looks like, you know the old notepads that you rip out and they've got the spine and you end up with a kind of ripped edge? That's what this gives you. Now, you try and do that any other way, it's virtually impossible, and they make it into a card shape. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So you're going to get that torn out rough edge, perfectly done every time by the die, aperture, portrait or landscape, doesn't matter, but it gives you that torn notepad effect for just £12.99. These prices are crazy. The deals are fantastic. This is what you want between Christmas and New Year. And if you did get a HobbyMaker gift card, you can use it on this. If you've got a HobbyMaker discount code, you can use it on this as well. Whammy. Cutting dies next. Christmas cutting dies. But it doesn't have to be Christmas. The detail in the middle is Christmas, but the outside shape is, well, all year round. Now, this is like the autumn one we showed you, in that the outside die cuts the whole card with a scoring edge in the middle, so you know it's exactly where it needs to be, so you don't end up with one side being a bit bigger than the other. You've then got mats and layers, and you've then got all that wonderful, wonderful foliage and Christmas-themed decor. So you've got lanterns in there, you've got snowflakes and bunting, you've got holly and snowflakes in there as well. So you can use it without that, or with. You can make it into a picture frame if you wanted to do that, but it makes wonderfully shaped cards going to that point on the top. Also, these could be panels in a journal, in a book. And if you love your journals, whatever you do, do not go anywhere, because we've got Dawn McPhee coming up with some workshops that you can purchase, instant workshops to make amazing journals in different sizes. That's on the next show. So that's that. Then we go to number 52, which is into our paper pads. We're going to do it, guys. We're going to get all this done in 1 hour. Vintage Christmas. And you can buy the pads and you can buy the dies. It's still buy one, get one free. This is lovely. Traditional Christmas. Very, very Dutch. Very kind of Amsterdam. Look at that. Oh, don't you just love those scenes? Maybe you went to Amsterdam for the Christmas market this year. Maybe memories of years gone by. You're going to get 24 sheets in here of wonderful Christmas images. Some British, some Dutch. Look at those wonderful trees. Again, if you want to put characters on there, you could put Father Christmas in that scene. You could put the bunny in that scene if you wanted to. But just as backgrounds, really, really handy to have. And then you've got the characters that you can add into the scenes as well. And they're all dressed in traditional vintage clothing. You've got little angels, kids carrying the Christmas tree. How cool is that? You've got robins in there as well. I'm flicking through a few pages at a time. You get the idea. So there's 24 pages in there of absolute vintage Christmas. £11.99 if you want that one. Now, the rest of the show are paper pads. So let's go to number 53. These are your essentials. These obviously have been cut to such a size that if you fold them in half, they make the perfect card blank, basically. 250 GSM. This is your sweet as candy paper pad. And you're going to get, how many sheets have we got in here? 24. 12 colours, 2 of each. They're coloured on both sides. And just score it in the middle. It makes a perfect card. Or you can use it for other things. It's entirely up to you. You could, of course, use it for all sorts of things. Iris folding, maybe, yeah. I mean, it's 250 GSM, so yeah, it's quite thick. Probably would be too thick for iris folding, but certainly, because that's paper, isn't it? But as your card blank, that's what they suggest you do. If I just show you, if I just tear one sheet out and fold it without a bone folder, which is not the thing to do, but just to give you an idea, there we go. You've got then a perfect card blank. Perfect size, exactly square. So that's why they do them that size, but you can use them for other things. It doesn't have to be for a square card blank. So there you go. That is down in the sale to £8.99. All of this stock, by the way, is in our warehouse. We buy directly from Studio Light, so we will be dispatching this first thing Monday from our warehouse. Our guys are very fast and are very quick to do that. Next one is Sand and Sea. So maybe you're thinking, I've got a couple of dies in the show already, but I haven't got any pads yet. If you buy one, you get one free. So Sand and Sea, you've got your browns and your taupe colours. You've got your lovely blues, dark, through to light. I'll flick through it so you can see. Beautiful, isn't it? Again, perfect size to make your own card blanks, but it's up to you. It's card. You can use it for whatever you like. Very popular, this one, at £7.99. Again, it's 24 sheets. That's Sand and Sea. Number 55 is the Rainbow. Oh, that takes me back, Rainbow. Do you remember that? Look at this. Every colour that you associate with the rainbow you've got in here. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful colours. 24 sheets, only £7.99. If you want 2 of these, if you want 4 of these, you'll only pay for 2 of them. So you'll get 4 pads for just under £16 if you wanted to do that. It's entirely up to you. You choose what you want, and the cheapest of the 2 you buy or cheapest of the 4 you buy will be free. You get 4 for 2, 6 for 3, 8 for 4. So if you buy 8 things, you get 4 things free. Another designer pad coming up next, which is the Stay Strong one. Now, this is a different size. This is 170 grams, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card, and you've got 16 designs. Oh, is it? 56, sorry, I've jumped one. 56. On the Farm. Okay, On the Farm next. Now, if you've got any of the characters, maybe you've got some of the farmyard characters we've had from Studio Light before or in the show today, you've got your farmyard backgrounds to tell stories. Make storybooks. They're double-sided, so you've got a pattern on one side and the actual scene on the other. That's cute. Spring tree, by the look of it. Really different. Lovely quality printing as well, and wonderful quality paper. You've even got a character there poking his head over the top there. I think is that a donkey or a horse? No, it's a cow. It's a cow, silly me. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Sunrise. Only £5.99. That's all you pay for this. And you've got how many sheets in here? 24 again, but they are 3x8 double-sided sheets. Again, if you want 2, you'll only pay for 1. £5.99 for 2 pads. It's amazing, isn't it? Next one is Let It Snow. I think I'm thanking to Josh on the floor, by the way, who's put all this out. He had to number them all for me. He's been there for about an hour doing it. Let It Snow is this one. Again, 24 sheets, 170 GSM. There we go. And don't forget, 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got another show like this, but it's not the same product. It's totally different. Lots of stamps, lots of pads in the latest show as well. But you can mix and match from that show and this show. This is lovely. Isn't it lovely? Look at those stars. Beautiful. So this is a really useful pad to have. You can see the back is also printed with a different effect. You've got snowflakes. Merry and Bright. Yeah, Merry and Bright printed on there. Lovely. It's in English, not Dutch. You've got snowflakes. Lovely colours, that kind of blush pink. Really, really lovely. So that's number 57. 3 more, and we've done it, everybody. We've done it. 58 is Stay Strong. Stay Strong is this one. Again, lovely colourways that will go with the last one, the Let It Snow, to be honest with you. So here you've got florals. You've got wonderful dark printed like foliage backgrounds there as well. Roses. Lilies. More roses. Script, we all love a script as a background. Beautiful. In different colourways, you've got grey, you've got pink, you've got taupey colours in here as well, light blue too. So that one is called Stay Strong, and again, it's only £6.99 today. Buy one, get one free. Cheapest of what you buy is the second item will be free. Cheapest two, if you buy four, will be free. 59, Make a Splash. Make a Splash is this one. So this is under the sea, or it might be on the sea as well, but certainly there's your treasure under the sea with the pirate ship. Then we go through to, again, close up. That first die set we brought you with a mermaid, she could be there, looking at the treasure, nicking it all. You've got the coral there as well. Oh, then you go on to the, well, it's kind of under the sea and over the sea, isn't it? The sunrise. Look at that. It's like you're underwater doing a bit of a dive and the sun's beaming through the water. Love, love, love that. Beautiful. So that one, available for you today at £5.99. And then one more, and we've done it. The bees and the bugs. Now, the reason it's called that, 20% of this is already checked out. There are no bees and bugs on there. Obviously, it's designed to go with a collection of dies and stamps, probably. But at the end of the day, it's beautiful coloured cardstock. You've got a black. You then go through to this beautiful, almost like a leather red, really lovely. Then you go on to your yellows. So these could be for bumblebees. The black and yellow, bumblebees, absolutely. The other colour could be for other bugs. But again, at the end of the day, it's coloured cardstock. And again, you fold it in half, you've got a perfect card blank. 24 sheets, 250 GSM. That is £7.99. Now, that is the show. You've seen everything. So if you are thinking, I can't remember what item number was what. If you look on the website, look on the app, you'll see all 60 items. If some things have sold out, I apologise. But choose 2, choose 4, choose 6. If you buy 6 things, you get 3 things free. 1p&p per day of £4.95. All the stock is in our warehouse, so it will be dispatched really, really quickly. And remember, you can also shop ahead from the 4 o'clock show if you want to, and you can take things from that now that will drop in price, so you'll pay the low price, and you can mix and match with both shows. Okay, so that's something to look forward to at 4 o'clock. More from Studio Light. On the way next, though, lovely Dawn McPhee is here with an incredible workshop you can have and own and watch whenever you like to make amazing journals and books. That's after a short break. See you in a minute.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hiya, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us at HobbyMaker. I hope you bagged a bargain with Studio Light in the last show. If you've missed anything, go on the website. You'll have a little look. Buy one, get one free. Another show of that at 4 o'clock. Lovely Dawn's with us.
Hello.
Happy New Year. Happy Christmas.
What they call this bit? Is it Twixmas? Twixmas. It does feel like that, doesn't it?
It does a bit.
Yeah.
Kind of no man's land. But I'm so excited about this show. Dawn and I and Laura, our producer, was upstairs talking about this earlier on. I've not done a show like this before, but the concept behind it is brilliant because what we have for you are online workshops. Now, sometimes people get a bit scared with that word online.
They do.
Tell us about what these workshops are, how they work.
Yeah, you don't have to be scared at all. So these are Dawn's Inspirations online workshops. So what they are is you purchase it, it's postage free as well. As soon as you've checked out postage, in your HobbyMaker account, you will find a printout like this.
Right.
Okay, this will be directly into your HobbyMaker account as soon as you've made your purchase.
So you could be making one of these projects this afternoon.
You could.
Ooh.
You could be making one of these in the next hour.
Wow.
You know, that's the nice thing about it. So on here, you're going to get, this is just a sample one. So you see the bits I got blanked out?
Yeah.
So that's your password.
Okay.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to click on the link here.
Yeah.
Put the password in,
Yep.
which you've also got there. And you're straight in to my online workshop.
Okay. Now, this workshop that we're talking about, first of all, is the 12-inch memory folio online workshop. I think this is brilliantly timed as well, because if you've got photos of Christmas, family Christmases the last few days, you're wondering what to do with them, this is what the online workshop will let you make. All of these are 12-inch folios. They could be photos, they could be images, they could be collectibles, postcards that you collect, anything at all. It's up to you what you put in the folio, isn't it?
Yes, it's your choice. This is the nice thing about it. The 12-inch size is a good place to start.
Right.
So this online workshop I designed originally with the collaboration of Pink Frog,
Yep.
using their cardstock. So the idea behind this is a really quick, simple, easy online, folio that you can create that will take all your photographs and memorabilia. So we're not just talking photographs, you've got like booklets in here, we've got all sorts going on.
Think about if someone in the family's got a milestone anniversary coming up or a milestone birthday, or someone in the family's getting married and you want to give them something that's really, really going to be cherished for years to
Yes.
come. These things, if you buy them, can cost a small fortune. You can make them yourself, and can people make and sell?
Yes, they can make and sell as well.
And what you actually get from Dawn, when you purchase it today, you get instant access, and it's overhead cameras, which are filming Dawn doing everything.
Just my hands.
Yeah. Basically, every score line, every cut, every bit that you need to do is covered by the video, okay? And because it's an instant purchase, like you're buying a download, there's no postage. So £12 gets you the workshop, and it's a workshop that would be there forever. So if you want to make a fantastic 12 by 12 folio right now, you can do that. If you want to do it again in 2 months' time and you've forgotten what you did, you can go back and access it. It's just like you're buying a download. If you're downloading a movie and watching it on the TV or whatever, it's the same sort of thing. So if you buy this today, SX4074, it's £12 on a debit or a credit card, and instantly it will be on your HobbyMaker account for you to access straight away. And every step of the way, you are shown how to make these amazing 12-inch folios by Dawn herself. And we've got Cardstock in the show that will work with it brilliantly too. Let me just show you this. I love this colour combination of the brown and the pink. We'll come to that in a second. But look, remember wonderful times. I mean, you can do all of this, all of these opening elements, little envelopes, little flaps, all of that. How to do it, it's all covered in... How long is the workshop actually in minutes? Do you know roughly?
I don't know in minutes. I mean, I can make one of these in an hour.
Really?
Yes, so don't take long at all.
Oh,
no,
okay.
To make the actual construction is an hour.
Right.
The bit that's going to take you the longest is choosing your pattern papers or how you're going to decorate them.
To go into it.
That's what's going to take you the longest.
Yeah.
But to construct one, you can make one in an hour, no problem at all.
Okay, so it's £12. Your debit or credit card will get debited straight away. It's an online purchase on our website. It's then literally available for you on your HobbyMaker account today and in days to come and weeks and months and years to come. It will always be there. If you've got any other downloads from the likes of like Debbie Moore or anyone like that, then of course that will be on there as well. So this will be a workshop that you can get access to at any time of the day, any day of the week. You haven't got to earmark a special day and take a day off work to go to a workshop. Literally, Dawn is there on demand.
Yes, no, it's there all the time.
Dawn on demand.
It is. So we had people, I was on Craft O'Clock earlier on.
Yeah, with Adam.
And we had Canada coming in and Germany coming in. And this is the thing, we can't do all the time zones. So by purchasing this, you can watch it when you like, how often you like. You can do as much as you like.
And you can make what you sell.
Yes, so I break things down into small step videos, so it makes it easier chunks to manage. So if you think, well, I've got an hour, I'm going to do some crafting, you can do just that length of time, no problem at all.
Are we able to show roughly what people will see if they download it? We'll try and see if we can do that. We have got access to actually get the video, so we'll show you a little bit in a second. But we've also got the 12-inch cardstock in the show as well, which is perfect to use in conjunction with this workshop. I think we're going to have a little look at what you're actually going to see. So basically, when you purchase it, it will be on your HobbyMaker account. You'll click on it, and that image that Dawn just showed you will be there. On that image, we blanked it out, will be the password. And you basically put that password, click the link, and it takes you straight through to the workshop. And here you go, you can see it. So this is basically what you can look forward to doing. And it's all in very easily followed step-by-step instructions. And here we can see the overhead camera. And if it does go, if it's going too quickly for you, you can pause it, you can rewind it if there's a bit that you've missed. No problem at all. And you've got different tabs for different sections. Yes, so you've got, now this workshop is available in Imperial and in metric as well. So you can choose which you prefer to work in. Centimetres or inches. So centimetres or inches. You've got the videos there for centimetres or inches. I go through everything. I go from getting your cardstock. I'm going to cut the cardstock with you. We're going to score the cardstock together. We're going to stick the cardstock together. So if I bring in just this one under here, and this one is really good for a starting point because there are, I think I worked it out, about 11 cuts, very minimal cuts. Right. But this is what you're going to be able to create. So this is the bare bones. This is from the workshop what you will make. Wow. So you've got all your lifts and flaps, no magnets in this at all. Right. Now, people often ask me, what is the difference with a folio, with an album? Yes, you've got your spine, because you need a spine, but folio comes from the American version of office folios, where you open out. Yep. So this is what this means when we talk about a folio. Look at the size of this. But it's nice and large, and this means if you've got larger photographs, I've acquired, obviously, because I've lost both parents, lots of photographs that are older. Yeah. So I've got pockets here. So you're going to, with the workshop, do that. Yep. But then from that, you can decorate it as you wish. So this was my husband and this was a day out, friends bought us for our wedding anniversary. So straight away, you see,
This one, I've just stuck like that, and I've used stamps to decorate it. I haven't used any pattern papers at all. But because you've got larger areas, you can put your memorabilia. This is your memorabilia that you want to keep. So it's all here for you.
I think we've all got pictures, we've all got receipts, boarding passes, things like that from memorable holidays or flights or trips to the theatre, programmes, anything like that. But we don't know what to do with them and where to put them. And I know loads of you are messaging in saying how brilliant Dawn's workshops are. A message from Kay, I believe, is here. Kay says, in Dorset, hi Dawn and Dave. Just wanted to say Dawn's online workshops are great. She explains everything so well and in real time. Hear, hear. I absolutely agree with you. Message from Kenny in Lincolnshire. Hi Dawn and Dave. I have several of Dawn's workshops. Highly recommend. Easy to follow. Still making stuff from 2 years ago.
Oh, that's lovely too. And this is the nice thing about these. Once you purchase the online workshop, it's yours.
Yes.
You can come back to it next week.
Doesn't disappear.
You can come back to it next month. It doesn't matter. It's yours to keep.
I mean,
if I bring this one, look. You know, sometimes you acquire those large photographs. This is my dad. And obviously I'm trying to document everything. So by having bigger spaces means when we've got larger photographs, we can still put them in.
How special
So
is
we
this?
can still keep them. So everything is documented for me to pass on to the family.
We've just gone through the last few days the biggest gift-giving time of the year. If you've got someone that you love to bits, but you never know what to give them or to get them, what a treat to have something like this presented. Oh, I mean, you could spend thousands of pounds on gifts, but nothing would be greater than a book like this for memories.
Exactly. And this is, I always say, the greatest gift you can give anybody is your time.
Oh, yeah.
And it definitely is your time.
Absolutely.
And this is the nice thing about them. These don't take too long to make. Yes, you can make and sell as long as you've made the physical thing.
Yep.
You can make and sell these, and I know a lot of people that follow me, they do put them on their craft stalls.
But also, as soon as someone knows what you do or what you can do, neighbours, people down the road, people at work, friends, you're going to be probably inundated with people. Can you do one for my daughter? Can you do one for my auntie? Can you do one for my grandmother? Because they are so special things, and you put in it what is special to you. You get the instruction and the confidence from Dawn to make the book, and then you just fill it with whatever you choose. How special is that? £12 is all it is and all it ever will be. It's an instant purchase. Remember, you won't get anything in the post because it's an instant download that will be automatically on your HobbyMaker account today. So there's no P&P. It's just £12, and you can make these incredible albums and portfolios. Now, if you want the cardstock, let me just show you cardstock that we've got that will work with it beautifully. Now, the ivory and the brown first, which is what we've used most of, is here. So you're going to get 30 sheets. So is it 15 of each?
So this is 15 of each. So Pink Frog will put me together like a mini kit, if you like. So you're just going to get your cardstock. So you've got 15 sheets of each. Because to make one of these folios, you are going to actually only use 11.
Oh.
You've got those large pockets, though. You may want to put extra photo mats inside.
Right.
So if I look in here, can you see like I've added extra photo mats inside this one? And that's why we've given you 15 sheets of each. But to decorate the top, so like the one, this one, say, that I've done with the card, you're going to need 15 sheets of the corresponding cardstock if you want to go down the stamping your own decorative on top.
I'd call this coffee and cream. The brown and the lovely ivory or cream coloured cardstock, 15 of each.
Yeah.
Remember, the actual portfolio only uses 11 sheets, so you can make at least 2 out of the cardstock that you've got here. But if one set's not enough for you, the multi-order is just one P&P of £4.95. So that's 30 sheets of the true brown and true ivory. Now, the other combinations that I particularly like, this one here, for example, of the brown and the grey, so pink and grey, is really tasteful, very, very stylish. And Pink Frog have done that for us. So here you've got, again, 30 sheets. What's the GSM on this?
So they range from about £290 to £300.
Okay.
If you're making one of these, I would go with cardstock that's at least £250 to £300. Now, when we talk pink frog, when we talk true, it's acid and lignin free.
Good.
And this is really important. So if you're using old photographs, you need your cardstock and your papers to be acid and lignin free, and also your glue as well, which we've got on the show. So they will keep everything preserved. And if you think, well, I'm using digital photos, I only took them last week, I don't need to worry. The photos you're taking today are going to be the memories of tomorrow. So in, say, 50 years' time, we want to still keep those as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, I know they're in the cloud somewhere now, but at the moment, you want to keep them, you want to preserve them, you want to have them kept correctly.
Now, the GSM on both the pink and the grey and the brown and the cream are 290 GSM, OK? Now, when we go to the black and white, if that's what you prefer, the classic black and white, your black is 280 and your white is 300. So there's only 20 GSM in it, so very, very close. Again, 30 sheets, 15 sheets of white, 15 sheets of black, only £15.50. So purchase the online workshop for £12. Then if you've got 12 by 12 already at home, you're sorted. But if you haven't, we've got the packs. I love it that it's all in one show and it all works.
Yes, you've got everything you need.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So a lot of you are coming through for the black and white. Also, the other two colours, the pink and the grey and the cream and the brown, proving very, very popular. You can make at least 2 of these 12 by 12 portfolios out of those 30 sheets with some left over. But if you want to maybe make lots in different colours, fill your boots. Take advantage of the 1p&p per day. It's only £15.50. So each portfolio you make for about £8.
It is.
In cardstock.
Yeah, you couldn't buy a photo album for that, could you?
No, you couldn't.
No.
No, absolutely.
And not as nice.
No, absolutely. Now, we have also got some other folios in the show. We've got the Slimline.
Yes.
Now, we've got a brand new album Slimline, and we've got a bundle for you too.
Yes. So I'll give you those just to pop on there.
Lovely.
OK. So I don't know whether anybody remembered what we were bringing up first. The
album on its own first.
The album on its own. Right. So when I was on with you last, I bought this Slimline Mix and Match folios.
Yes.
So the Slimline Mix and Match folios, I know a lot of you have bought them. People also came on with Adam's Live today and said they purchased them last time. So this is the Slimline Mix and Match folio. So you can see these are a lot smaller. These are 8 1/4 by 8 1/4 by your 1/2 inch. OK. So that is the Slimline Mix and Match folio.
OK, so if you've already got that, we've had those previously, but what we're bringing you today, we're bringing the Slimline album. Now, if you want to convert your Slimline folio that you've bought before and you want to convert it into the Slimline album, you can buy that download for £5. Because obviously, if you've already got that previous download, you don't want it again. So if you want the add-on to convert it into the album, £5. Again, it's an instant purchase. It will be on your HobbyMaker account instantly. This is going to be very busy because I know a lot of you bought the Slim folios last time.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, loads of you did. So if you bought that, this is an extra that you can buy to make it into a different style. Could you just show us the difference between the two? Is that all right?
So this is your Slimline album. So I've called it Slimline because you've got an 1.5 inch spine here.
Yeah.
This has got your hard case, your hard covers.
Yeah.
OK. But being Slimline, it works in the same concept, and I'll explain all this for you with the Slimline Mix and Match. So for £5, the actual workshop, you're going to create one of these, which is going to be your cover and all your hinge, and this is the correct measurements that you're going to need to work in conjunction with the Mix and Match Slimline folio.
Right.
So they work together. So if you've already bought the folio workshop, this will work really great as an add-on to then turn your folios
into albums.
You can go from that.
Yeah. So the folios basically open out, don't they?
Yes.
Whereas the album is a page turn.
Album is pages that turn.
Yeah.
Yes. So you've got both.
So if you want that as an add-on, if you've already bought the Slimline portfolio, then that is just £5. UN4085 is that item number. But again, it's on the website, it's on the app, and you purchase it now, it will there instantly be on your HobbyMaker account to actually access today. If you do, though, want to get the Slimline Folio, which obviously works with that add-on, that is £20. And you, again, get a series of workshops that will take you through the construction, how to actually cut the pages, how to make the folio from start to finish.
Shall I show you the concept behind it? Yeah. So I've got some black and white ones here. Let me share the concept with you of what, let me just move that out of the way so I can spread out, of what you're going to get. So this is the Slimline Mix and Match Folio. So you're going to have signature pages. The signature pages will have a hole through the middle.
Yeah.
So this is your main page. So with the workshop, you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 signature page styles.
Right.
Okay.
It makes the thing really interesting, having all those different styles.
But then I'm going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 side pages.
Wow.
So you've got 12 different style pages here.
So if you wanted to put all of that as a mix into a folio, you can do. If the one page stands out and you want to have that in the folio again and again and again, you can make the same one
So
multiple
this
times.
is where I'm letting you have your creativity.
Yeah.
So to make a slimline folio, you're going to take one of your spines.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take page style 1. So this is going to fit onto your spine. Okay, and then we'll take, let's take page 6.
So you don't have to go in order.
No, this is where you can mix and match.
Right.
I started a chart of how many different configurations you could have.
Oh, I dread to
And I
think.
thought I got to 42. And then I thought, well, no, there's more than that. And then it just hurt my head, so I stopped. Because there's just too many. So straight away, that is giving you the start. But that's not all a Slimline Folio does, because you then add your side piece. So if I slide that into there, and let's say, doesn't have to be this number, all is explained in the online workshop.
They all work together.
They all work together. So then you fold those in, and you fold that up, and that is your Slimline Folio.
Let me just explain what's on the screen. If you want to make your Slimline Folio and also have the opportunity of making the album as well, then the two workshops together, you can purchase that now for £25. And again, that will be on your HobbyMaker account today. It will be there forever. You can make as many as you want and sell as many as you want, or just make as many as you choose. £25 will give you all the instruction to do the folio, but also make it and turn it into an album. But because a lot of you bought the Slimline Folio last time Dawn was here, we're giving you the option of that extra workshop of the album for just £5. So if you've already got the £20 Slimline Folio, you don't want it again because you've already got it, so you can buy the album version for £5 on top, or you can buy them both together for £25. If you just want the Slimline Folio, that's £20 on our website right now. I love the fact that nothing comes in the post. You don't have to wait in for a delivery. It's on your account. You can be making these folios and albums later this afternoon.
Yes, I'm on again at 6 tonight with some different things, and you could be making one of these by the time
What
you
I
see
think-
me again at 6.
Well, if you're making it and you want to take a picture and send it into the show later on when
please
Cheryl's
do.
here, we'd love for you to do that, because you can literally be making them right now.
Yes.
And with the cardstock we showed before, would that work for this as well?
So for the Slimline Mix and Match, you need A4 cardstock.
A4, right.
And our friends at Arden have been very kind, and they've put a bundle together with some A4 and some 8x8 paper pads and some embellishments. And that's what I've used to create sort of one of these. We've got the Remembering collection, and we've also got the Hidden Creek collection.
OK, before we get to that cardstock, let's just have a little look at a little bit of the workshop. This is the sort of thing that you're going to be looking at and seeing if you purchase any of the workshops. It shows you, obviously, the album finished, and you can see there's loads of tabs, how to do those different pages. Everything is step by step, and it's all filmed professionally overhead. You can stop it, pause it, rewind it, watch it as many times as you want. And there are how many different sections? Lots of different sections.
So you've got, again, inches and centimetres.
Yep.
So you choose which one you want to work in, whether you want to work in inches or centimetres. Never mix and match the two. Always stick to one one measurement that you're going to do, otherwise it won't work.
No.
But I go through the cutting and scoring, and then I do a separate video for each one. So there's a separate video for, say, page style 1 with the side piece on it. So it's all there step by step. Now, you're probably thinking, OK, so how does that go into your album cover?
Mm-hmm.
Very simple. So let me just move this up here.
This is brilliant. I love this. I mean,
Well-
albums are so boring normally, you know, ordinary albums. This makes it so much more interesting.
Well, this is the thing. It was obviously I designed this, and then I thought, yeah, but some people prefer an album rather than a folio. So I could have said, right, I'm going to refilm all that again with that and charge again. No, I don't need to.
No.
All you needed was this. You've got all the correct measurements that you're going to need. You've got my cantilever hinge system on here.
Mm-hmm.
And when I talk about a cantilever hinge system, Dave, what I mean is, as you're viewing this, it lays flat.
Ah, right.
Can you see if I lift this up?
But they are by no means basic pages. They've all got nips and tucks and flaps. And
But can you see this lays flat? So when you view the book, it lays nice and flat, which I think is really important.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what you're going to do with the album, if you want to buy the album cover to go with it, I'll show you how to do all this so you've got this lovely professional finish that's going to cover that chipboard that you're going to use. OK, so let's take page 6. So you've got that hole that goes through the middle. That is going to slide onto one of these, and I've got my red line tape on here. OK, so that's going to then become my page. I've kept them slimline. I've kept it to 1.5 inches with just 3 pages to it.
Right.
So you've got that on one side. So then on the back, what you're going to do is you're going to put one of your side pieces. So this is what's called a side piece. But the difference being, and I explain all this in the online workshop, you don't need this base card that's going at the back.
Right.
Because you've already got the base on this.
Right, got you.
So this time, all you're going to do is go straight on with your decorative papers and build that up on the back.
The lovely thing is as well is that only you know what you want to put in your album or your folio. So only you know what pages will suit. And you can put lots of the same pages in. You can put all different pages. It's entirely up to you.
Yes.
So each folio and each album can be
Exactly. You can choose which way round you want it. A bit like the waterfall one here. You know, say you take more landscape pictures. Just put your waterfalls landscape.
Yeah, love it.
It doesn't matter. The choice is yours. I've given you all the measurements and everything, so it all works together. You can then use your creativity to take it to that next level. And yes, you've got this, you're probably thinking, I've got this hole here, what do I do with this? If you pick up that blue one, Dave.
This one?
Yeah. So what you can do with this, and again, I explain all this in the online workshop. OK, this is another finished one. What you can do is that gap in the middle, you can either glue it down or you can leave it open, and you can slot more space.
I'd leave it open.
For more photographs.
It makes every page you turn interesting. I mean, if you've got like albums full of photographs, yes, they're lovely to have, they're lovely to look at, but every page is the same. This makes it more interesting. You've got places where you can put tickets, boarding passes, anything that you've kept over the years that reminds you of a certain event in your life or a holiday or an occasion. That's what you want in your album or your folio. So what we've got on the screen at the moment is the instant purchase download, which will give you the folio, and it will give you the album, how to turn the folio into an album. It gives you the best variety. This is the most popular item in the show so far. It's £25. Now, last time I went to a workshop, I was a guest. I didn't have to pay for it. But some workshops could be £40, £50, £60 to attend. And you've got to go on a certain day at a certain time. You've got to make sure you've got that day off. Maybe you lose money if you take a day off from work or whatever. This you can do when you've got time. If you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, you can't sleep. You could be watching Dawn. Doing it then.
So. The nice thing, you know, this is why I do what I do, is because when I first started out, there was people following me from all over the world. And of course, you're never going to get a time that suits everybody. So by doing it as online workshops, you can do it when it suits you. It suits your time. You think, I've got an hour, right, I can go and pop in my craft area and do an hour. That's the nice thing about it. If you're not confident, you can work at a pace that suits you. What I would say is, any of my online workshops, beginners can do. I mean, you may have seen that with the Advent calendar. That was quite an in-depth project. And my neighbour next door, who is not a crafter by any stretch of the imagination, made one.
Right.
And she was so chuffed to bits that she made it. This year she made the Christmas Eve boxes the same to go with it. So it just shows you don't have to have a crafty bone in your body. You can make these.
And we're at that time of the year, in between Christmas and New Year, where lots of us have got time off. Lots of us are also twiddling our thumbs. Maybe all the relatives have gone back home now. You're in the home, you're rattling around, bored. You could be making these this afternoon. And they are things of beauty and things that either you or who you're making them for will cherish for a lifetime. I've realised this Christmas more than any other, family is so important. And to have family memories of, say, last Christmas or the Christmas before or whatever, or you've got photographs from yesteryear in a shoebox somewhere. Why keep them in a shoebox? You're never going to appreciate them. Put them in something that shows them off and does them justice.
Yeah, this is the thing. We take lots of photos on our phones, on our computers, on our pads. A lot of them we don't even get printed.
No.
And then when we do get them printed, we have them arrive in the post, we look at them, put them back in a drawer, put them somewhere else. They're not being kept how they should be kept, acid and lignin-free, firstly, and we're not enjoying them. This size is a lovely, what I call coffee table size.
I agree. And anyone
Lovely
that comes
coffee
around and
table
visits
size.
will instantly want to have a little look at it because it's interesting. Every page is a journey, every page is different. Now, if you have a little look at the website, here's the website. Now, obviously, this is an instant purchase. It's not something that's arriving in the post. It's not a physical item as such. It's a workshop, which is a download. So you can see on the website, you can buy either the two workshops together, you can buy the folio, or you can buy, of course, the 12 by 12 as well. Now, obviously, if it's a physical product, you add that product into your basket. But it says purchase. Instant purchase on your debit or your credit card. There's no P&P because, of course, nothing's being sent in the post. It's a download that will be on your HobbyMaker account instantly and will be there forever. Now, if you're having trouble doing it on the app, go to the website, hobbymaker.com. It's certainly doable there. Should be on the app, but if you're struggling with it on the app, just go to the website and download it and it will be there for you, okay? So that one is the two workshops together where you can make your folio and also the album. Now, if you want cardstock for the folio and the album, then the A4 cardstock has been selected by Arden, which is our in-house crafting company. We've put a bundle together. So let's start with the Hidden Creek bundle first of all. So this is what you're going to be getting basically. So you get 20 sheets of your A4 in the colour Amazon. You're getting a Hidden Creek ephemera pack as well with 112 pieces inside. And you're also getting a 24-page 8x8 designer paper pad as well. So those have been selected by Arden to work so well with your either Slimline folio or indeed your album.
Yes.
Okay, so that is only $14.99. That's 25% off at the moment. That is a physical product, okay? So that will be delivered to your door. That is part of the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. That's the first option, if those colourways really kind of strike you. We have another colourway that Arden have put together as well. And Arden, by the way, the quality of the paper and the card that Arden produces is off the charts, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I've really enjoyed, as you can see, using their papers. They're absolutely amazing.
Now, this maybe is more to your taste, colour-wise, I don't know. This is the Remembering in Dawn's pick. She's picked this selection for you from Arden. So again, you're going to get your 20 sheets of A4 in the colour taupe, 8x8 paper pad again, with 24 sheets, all those beautiful patterns, and your ephemera pack with 100 pieces included as well. So if that's more your colour choice, only £14.99. Again, this is a physical product that will be delivered to your door, but it's perfect for making either the Slimline folio or indeed the album version of the Slimline folio. Perfect for that. $14.99. So you've got everything in the show you need. Whether you're going for the 12 by 12 or whether you're going for the Slimline folio, it doesn't make any difference. That last one we showed you from Arden is proving very, very popular. And you can hand-pick this, didn't you?
Yes, yes. So this is what I've used for this one here. Do you want to go on the overhead?
Yeah,
I'll
let's
just
have a
flick
look.
through
Yeah,
it.
so this is the Remember one, isn't it?
So this is the remembering one.
Yep.
Okay. Now, the only additional thing that you will need is some chipboard. But we've got that on the show as well.
Yep, got grey
board on the show, grey board, chipboard for your covers. And to make the actual cover itself, you're going to need two 12 by 12 sheets of card.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to need two 12 by 12, but apart from that, you can do it all with that kit. So you can see how I've used some of the ephemera that comes in the kit.
Yeah, ephemera basically is the posh word for die-cut elements.
Yes,
yeah.
they're all the die-cut elements that you've got here together. But this is a lovely collection. You know, the colour palette is gorgeous. But this is it. You can take your creativity as far as you want it to be with these. This is the nice thing about it. You know, you can add as much or as little as you want. It all depends on the paper collection you've picked, what the occasion is. The choice is yours.
I love what you've done, Dawn, because an awful lot of people want to make these but don't know really where to start, what cardstock to get, what decorative papers to get. So you've done all that for us.
This is, yes, so the paper kit or the bundle kit you've got there is like a starting point.
Yeah.
That will get you going.
Yeah.
Have a go. Get the online workshop. Have a go. Because I tell you, when I do workshops and when I do retreats and people come along, and I do have a lot of newbies, I've had a lot of newbies this time to my retreats, they come along and they think, no, I can't make that. No way.
You
can't
can.
make that.
You can.
And their faces, when they do, is an absolute delight. It really makes it worthwhile doing. But this is it. I will walk you through everything that you need to know.
And the thing is, yes, you could sit down for an afternoon and make one from start to finish, but a lot of us have got busy lives. If you just get an hour here, an hour there, you can do a page at a time, can't you?
But this is it. Why not in the new year? Give yourself some more me time.
Yes.
Give yourself some time to be creative. Give yourself some time to create something for you, to put your photographs in. You know, have some fun with this. This is the nice thing about it. You can add, as I say, as much as you want. And I think it's important to give yourselves some time as well as other people. You know, this is it. And if you're gifting these, they are going to go down a dream. If you are gifting these, people are going to absolutely
the gift
love
of Christmas, or the gift of an anniversary, or the gift of a birthday, definitely. If it's personalised and it's beautifully made, and Dawn will help you achieve that. And also, it's a great introduction to the quality of Arden Creative as well.
It is.
The grey board, I don't think I've got that here.
We haven't got any here, no.
Okay, we've got a picture of it, though, so we can show you the grey board. Have a little look at this. Now, this is what you're going to make your covers from, obviously. Obviously, it's strong, it's rigid. You get 20 A4 sheets of 2,000 micron grey board from Pink Frog, FV9P79. Now, we've got a clock on the screen. That is not going to be the price. 20 A4 sheets. That makes it £1.75 a sheet. There's the grey board. There's the picture of it. It's not the most attractive looking thing in the world, but
no,
it's basically the cover that you can then cover with beautiful papers.
Yes.
£35. Great if you're a cinch owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got the thermal cinch or the manual cinch. £35 is not going to be your price for 20 A4 sheets. I mean, you may want to cut them down and make them into A5.
Yeah,
you could do that if you wanted to. So here we go. £35 is going down to, wait for this, from Pink Frog, you know the quality's great, a tenner. £10
How many
for 20 A4 sheets. That's 50 pence a sheet.
So to make a book...
£1.
That's £1.
Front and back.
So you got £1. We said the paper collection was $14.99. And then the workshop.
Wow. But once you've got the workshop, you've got it for life.
You can make as many as you like.
Let me just recap again. If you want the grey board, be quick. It's going very, very fast. You've got everything in one show that you need to make the most incredible memory books, the folios, the albums. You've got the grey board, you've got the inserts, you've got the decorative papers from Arden as well. Remember, we've got the 12 by 12 workshop too. Lots of you going for all of them because you want to make one of each or three of each or whatever you want to do. Remember, the one that is in the lead at the moment is the Slim Portfolio, because that is going to give you, for £25, how to do the portfolio, but also how to do the album. So you get all those workshops to do both styles of the Slim Portfolio and the album. If you want the 12 by 12, that's also proving very popular, and that's the new one today. And that is a £12 instant purchase if you want to do the 12 by 12s like this. If I just show you here, look at the 12 by 12s. Every one, whether you want to do it in black and white, whether you want to do it in brown and cream, every one tells a story. That wedding of yesteryear, beautifully, beautifully immortalised. Black and white photographs, they could be full colour. But look, everything opens up. Everything's interesting. Rather than just being a page after a page after a page, it's almost like someone's gone, this is your life.
It's telling a story.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do that one on the overhead?
Yeah, if you like. Yeah. Before we do that, though, can we quickly do the glue? We've been talking about how important acid and ligand-free is.
Yes.
Now, the refill bottles, we've got these back in stock. Now, we've not had these for over a month. They're always very, very popular. Tell us about these, Dawn.
So these are your anti-clogging fine nozzle glue bottles, and you will watch me using these in the online workshop.
Okay.
So you've got two different size nibs. The one you're undoing now, that's the 0.8.
Yeah.
And then you've got the 0.5. So the 0.5, the blue one here, I tend to use that for when you're doing things like your die cuts or putting lettering on, that type of thing, because it's a finer nozzle.
Okay.
But they're nice and squishy as well. Can I just take one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah? So if you look, they're nice, where am I? Nice and squishy.
Yep.
So they're really good. So if you fill these with your EVA glue, and the thing I like about having the Slimline is you can hold it like a pencil. Okay? You can squeeze it, but you've got control with this. This is the thing. You have control of how you're going to use it. If you suffer with dexterity problems, and I know, because I tend to hold things in the air and glue them like this,
right.
I always say to people, put your hand on the desk, put your little finger out like that, put your hand on the desk, and just literally guide it like a pen. You've got more control with it. And that's why a lot of the people that attend any of my classes and retreats now use them.
Well, if you buy them today and you, of course, get the workshop, you'll see Dawn use them, and you can use them along with Dawn at the same time. Now, these are back in stock. We haven't had them for about a month. You get both of them, and they're such a clever concept. They really, really are. And because you've got a little rod that goes down the centre of the pin, it means they never get clogged, which is a very, very clever concept. So, £14.50 for both of those. You don't get any glue with it, but we have got the glue in the show. That's the most important thing.
Yes.
If a journal or an album or a portfolio hasn't got acid-free and ligand-free pages and elements, your pictures can discolour and rot with time. This glue is the neutral pH adhesive from Pink Frog. This is acid and ligand-free.
This is, yes.
Okay, so it's the perfect adhesive to make your books from.
Perfect adhesive. Now, I tend to use photo glue to put my photographs in, particularly if I'm using old ones.
Yep.
But if I'm putting everyday ones in, and I can print again and again, I use this glue as well because it's acid and ligand free.
And do you decant that into those?
Yes.
Right.
Never go straight from the big bottle.
No.
With this glue, less is best.
Okay. And you have actually got a nozzle, if I show you.
Yeah, I think the nozzle has changed now. They keep changing the style of the nozzle. But
it's easy to decant into those.
But yes, never go from the big bottle because you'll use more glue than you need to.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, I can do a whole folio and I won't even use a full one of those.
Oh, okay.
To construct a whole folio.
And you get a lot of those out of that?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
£16 then, if you want to get the perfect adhesive for your journals. And we've also got a lovely bundle of the red liner tape as well. Now, presumably this is acid and ligand free too.
This is, yes. Okay. The plastic coating, the red bit, isn't.
Right.
But the glue is. And of course, you'll see that I've used that in here to put either side of the sort of the hinges as I've done them. So I've used that. So you've got all the sizes that you need here with Pink Frog. I always recommend going either a 9mm or a 12mm down the side here.
Okay.
12mm is really good as well for sticking your magnets as well. That's another recommendation.
So what you've got here, 30 metres on each roll.
Yeah.
You've got 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and also 12mm wide red liner tape. You've got basically 120 metres for only £16. from Pink Frog as well. That's going to keep you going. Keeps everything secure. Red liner tape is the stickiest tape out there,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
And it's LC9P91. Even if you're not interested in the folios or the albums, you just want red liner tape, that's a great offer. And it's LC9P91. And we're talking today about 12x12s and the Slimline portfolios. Let's go back to the brilliant 12x12 we started the show with. This is brand new. Let me grab another one. I've got a few here to show you.
Yeah.
So maybe you bought the Slimline folio last time and you're thinking, I'm really getting into this. I love this. I would like to. Let me give those to you.
Which one should we have a look?
Whichever you choose. But a 12x12, it is like, do you remember This Is Your Life years ago? When they got presented with the big red book? I mean, it's a bit like that. It's a bit like your very own This Is Your Life album, isn't it?
And this is it. So this, again, has been done with the brown and the ivory. Let me move those out of the way. So just showing you how you can stamp. So if you didn't have your pattern papers, but you can use your stamping. So if you're a card maker at home and you've got stamps and dies at home, you can quite easily use these as well for making these.
And I don't know if you're the same. I'm a little bit impatient when it comes to ordering things. If I've ordered something online, I want it tomorrow at the latest. If you buy this today, it's not coming in the post. It's not being sent to you. It's an instant download. It will be on your HobbyMaker account. And you can actually be watching it and making this afternoon. Obviously, if you're buying the cardstock from us, like the 12x12 option we had, that's coming to you in the post, so that will take a few days to get to you. But you can be making albums like this, special anniversary albums. Can you imagine? I mean, if, say, for example, something that you were featured in the newspaper, you've got that as a cutting in a drawer somewhere, put it in a folio, put it in an album like this.
If you've got larger pictures, if you've acquired larger pictures from family members as well, you know, they're not always suitable to put in normal albums, but this is a great place because you can put them all in one place.
Yeah.
This is the nice thing. You've got plenty of spaces. These are just the overflow pictures that I've found from my parents' wedding, you know, but this was on the original. I didn't want to cut this out, you know, the photograph out. I wanted to keep it on the board, but I could do that because the album is big enough to be able to take that.
And you know what? You might think to yourself, I'm busy at the moment, I haven't got time to make one of these. Well, OK, order it now, download it now. It will always be on your HobbyMaker account. You can make one next week or the month after or whatever. You know, you're still making lots of things that you bought from Dawn's downloads from maybe 2 years ago as well. It's always going to be relevant. It hasn't got a date or expiry time on it or anything like that. Even if you're not sure who you're making one for right now, but you know you want to make one for yourself, you'll make one. It is quite addictive. You'll then want to go on and make more and make more and make more. But once you've got the workshop, if you forget how to do something, you can go back to it, and Dawn's there 24/7 on that workshop to explain how you achieve every single page. It is a very busy show, only £12. Remember, there's no P&P because it's a download. It's like you're downloading a track of music or you're downloading a film to watch over Christmas and you paid for it. It's there instantly on your TV. Well, it's there instantly on your HobbyMaker account for just £12 for what a fraction of what you pay to go to a physical workshop where you have to get there on time, certain day of the week. Maybe it's pouring down with rain. You've got the travel expenses as well. This is in your home, on your device, when you need it, whenever you need it. And once you've bought it, you've got it. And we had actually a message from a collector in Surrey that said something similar, actually. This online workshop is going to be ideal for me as I can't get to a workshop. Can't wait day and night for me. Accessible forever. Yeah,
Thank
brilliant.
you.
Any time of day or night.
It is.
Yeah, love it.
Yes, you can have it whenever it suits you. But also, it's not just about photographs. It's about keeping everything together. So, like here, see, I found the table plan from my parents' wedding that my mum had written all out.
Wow.
So I've managed to, again, preserve this. It's all acid and lignin free. It's not going to get any more damage. I found some more negatives. These were the ones I printed out in colour. But I've kept them all in here. Everything then is together in one place for that one event.
A lot of us here are thinking kind of weddings. Laura, my producer, is getting married this year. Kat, who many of you know, who used to be a producer, she's getting married this year as well. So there's an awful lot of wedding talk in the office here. And I'm just thinking, you know, if you were a bride or groom and groom, bride and bride, and were presented with something like this after the event, or maybe you've got photographs of them on holiday with you and you want to give them a lovely record of how they first met and right up to the wedding day. This will be cherished for decades.
Oh, it will. It will. I mean, going through everything, I even found, this was my mum and dad's engagement.
Oh, wow.
And then I found a telegram from when they got engaged, but I found a couple of slides.
So where have they kept all this? In a box under the bed? Or?
These were just, and half of this I've not seen. So I was just presented with all this once we lost them in plastic bags and boxes. Plastic bags are the worst place for them, you know, and even the boxes. But of course, everything now is going to be preserved. It's all in one place.
The story lives on.
So if my brothers and sisters want to show it to their children, all I do is I think, right, OK, so you want that album and that album. They could take them home, they could share it with their family.
Special.
But it's all in one place together.
I mean, I'm thinking of like companies like Ancestry and that sort of thing. That's really, really popular. People are going back through their family trees. Maybe if you're doing that and you're discovering things that you didn't know about your family, people that you didn't realise were in your family, and you can find photographs of them, you can document it in an album like this.
You can. I've been doing my grandfather. Because he lied about his age to go and fight in the war. So I've been piecing together with him. Well, my mum and her cousin in Australia had been conversing with letters to do the family history on my mum's side. And obviously when mum went, it was all passed back, and I'm now only just going through it all to try and get it all documented down. OK, well, let me just explain the 3 options we've got for you with the workshops, OK? Yeah. Remember, what you'll have is Dawn with the workshops, filmed overhead with the overhead camera, so everything is explained in real time. You can craft along with Dawn in real time. The £12 one, it's to make the 12 by 12. That's the brand new one today, OK? And explain to us again all the different pages, how to make them. That's on the workshop. Yes, I go from literally taking the card out the packet, I will cut it with you, I will score it with you, I will glue it with you, and I put the next mat on. I've done it in the workshop with the card, like I showed you that brown and the ivory one. OK, so then you can then choose if you want to do pattern papers. But accompanying the workshop, you get written instructions, and you also get my cutting and scoring guide. So let me just share with you what a cutting and scoring guide looks. I've got one that goes with the Slimline workshop folio, but this is what I call my cutting scoring guide. I've worked this out over the time to make it as simple as possible. So you've got what the piece is you're doing. The X's, you've got X's because I've taken the measurements out, obviously. So you've got the X's, so you've got what you're going to cut it as. You've got how you're going to score it. You've got your pattern paper sizes as well. So with every workshop I do, you get this. And I try to break it down into the chunks that goes with each video. So each chunk goes with a video in the workshop. And all of that's on the download. And all of that is on the printable PDFs that you can print off.
And remember, it will take about 11 sheets of 12 by 12 to make your 12 by 12 album. If you haven't got 12 by 12 or you want to get the Pink Frog 12 by 12, we've got that in the show, which we'll remind you of as well. Now, the other downloads that you can have the option of, the bundle. Now, the bundle, just to explain, last time Dawn was here, she did the portfolio, the Slimline portfolio. There is a way of converting your Slimline portfolio into an album. Portfolio opens out. The album is pages. The £5 price of that is available as a download now. So if you've already bought the portfolio Slimline and you'd like to have that option of making it into an album, it's a £5 download. But if you go for this item, it's both. You'll get the Slimline portfolio workshop and how to make it into an album workshop, both of them for £25. This has been the most popular download of the show.
I'm not surprised.
No.
I think it's because you got so much more flexibility with this because you've got 12 pages. So you've got 6 pages of what I call your signature page. So then when you're putting this into your album, the signature page will be your main piece that goes in. But then you've got your 6 side pages, and they will then be your decoration on the back of that one. So whether you want to turn it into your Slimline album with an 1.5 inch spine on it, OK, or whether you want to have it in your actual folio system.
So the folio is a folder.
So the folio opens out. It's from the old American sort of file folders. Because they used to make them out of file folders from offices.
Oh, did they?
Yes, I've done mine originally like that years ago.
I mean, I personally love both of them. My favourite is the folio, but I will also want to make albums as well. So that's why this download is perfect, because it will always be on your HobbyMaker account. You can actually watch it and work. If you've got cardstock at home and grey board at home already, you could be making them with Dawn after the show's ended.
Oh, yes.
Instantly, because it's there on your HobbyMaker account and always will be. And then it hasn't got a sell-by date or a use-by date. It will always be there. So if you make one and then have a break for a few months and can't remember how to do a certain thing, go back and watch it again.
Yeah.
More and more and more of you are ordering it. Remember, nothing goes in your basket. It's literally, it says purchase on the website. You click purchase, it's yours. Go to your HobbyMaker account and it's there.
Yeah.
Where all your other downloads are as well. It will be a PDF, basically.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, these do hold a lot of photographs. I mean, these little Slimline folios, okay, because I've made because you've got like 6 sides, so you basically, this is just making all the 6.
Yep.
Each one of these will take 30 to 36 6x4 photographs,
wow,
depending on the style that you choose to go in them.
Can you just show us the kind of welcome page when people buy it and then click on it?
Put it on the overhead?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Okay, so this is when you purchase today, this is what will be in your HobbyMaker account.
So a video version of that?
Well, no, it's a PDF.
Right.
They'll get a PDF like this in their HobbyMaker account.
Right.
It will stay in their HobbyMaker account. They can take the PDF and save it to their computer at home if they wish. The choice is them. Keep this safe.
Right.
Because this is a special link for HobbyMaker customers.
Okay.
So when you go to, if you go to my website, the HobbyMaker password will not work on my website. It looks like you're in my website, but you're on a different part of the website.
Right. So it's just a special bit for you.
It's a special bit for HobbyMaker customers. Okay. So just copy and paste your password without any white spaces. Click on that link, pop your password in, and you're good to go.
There you go.
No problem at all. If you have trouble with your browser and that link isn't working for any reason, we've also put a browser link down here that you can also just put directly into your browser. Again, put your password in and you're good to go.
And don't forget, we have got the 12 by 12 30 sheets in either the brown and the cream, pink and grey, and we've got black and white, and we have other colours on the website as well. And also the Arden A4, if you're going for the small portfolio, you'll need A4 for that. If you're going for the 12 by 12, obviously you need the 12 by 12 cardstock. And there's 11 sheets it takes to make the 12 by 12. How many sheets of A4 would it take to make the...
Well, this varies. This varies depending on the page for configuration that you're doing.
Right.
So if you took all 6 pages, or did all 6 pages with the side pages to do 3 of these Slimline folios, you're going to need 36 sheets of A4.
Right.
But obviously when you do your album, you're only doing 1.5 of this.
Right.
But because you're not using that side piece page, you're going to do your decoration directly on the bank, you're using less card as well. So this is why I can't say to you, you definitely need this amount of card, because it depends on the page configuration.
That makes sense. Dawn, I've loved this show. You're back at when?
I'm back at 6 o'clock tonight, and there's a couple of new ones coming tonight as well.
Fill your boots, get those downloads ordered, and enjoy making the 12 by 12s and the portfolios and the albums as well. Absolutely brilliant. I'll see you in a second. We've got Hunky Dory sale and also Studio Light, buy one, get one free. The next show, everything under a £5. I love today. Gets better and better. See you in a minute.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent Cardstock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hey, look at that. We like this.
Yeah.
Sunday afternoon, Hunky Dory, everything under £5. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dory.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
It's one of them. It's exciting.
It's really exciting. This is the hour for you. If you want to shop ahead of us, everything's under a £5 on the website. Already you're checking out. We've got Shimmer Roll, which if you've not seen before, it's Adhesive Sparkle. It's amazing. Yes. We've got Adorable Scoreable. We've got little books coming up. We've got Miri. We've got craft markers. Should we start with those?
Start with these, because these are the deal of the deal, I always think.
Deal of the deal. Now, these normally, prism markers, this is your brights. So if you have a look here, if you look at the top of the pen, you can see all the colours you're going to get in there. These are alcohol markers, twin tips. You've got a bullet nib one end, wedge the other.
You have easy to blend with as well, but obviously, if you have always wanted to try them, I would say today is the day, and start building up your collections, because the prices are phenomenal.
You're not wrong. They should be $9.99 for a set of 6. We're going to do a clock on the first one, and we're going to match the price that this goes to for the brights with all the other colour options we're going to be bringing you, OK? Today's the day to buy your Prism alcohol markers without a shadow of a doubt. £9.99. 6 pens for £9.99. That makes them about £1.50 each, doesn't it, roughly?
Yes.
Roughly.
Which is a fabulous price.
Really good price.
Really good price. Top quality inks in these as well. Blendability. And honestly, you've already got them in your sets.
Pens run out. If you've got them and yours are running out, stock up today, because the price has, as far as I'm concerned, gone to a ridiculously low... Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. £2.99.
I thought they were going to be like $5.99.
Nope. £2.99 for 6 alcohol pens. Grab them. Grab multiples if you want to. All the other colour options are on the website as well. They're all going to be going to £2.99. We haven't got masses of stock, but what we've got, we've got. Look at those names coming in. Wendy, Tracy, Helen, John, Lisa, Lola. £2.99 gets you your brights, OK? IV HD 94, nearly a quarter of the stock that gone. Just put them all in your basket and check out. Really.
Yeah, don't think about it. If you've always wanted to try alcohol pens and like 2026 is going to be the year, I've never known them at this price. I've brought some like the original pens. I have never ever brought them at this price.
It's 50p a pen. 50p for a top quality alcohol marker, double-ended from Prism, Hunky Dory. What about your darks? You've got your brights sorted. These are your darks, and we're going to go to £2.99 as well. This one's busy too. So this is the darks. £2.99 for the darks.
Wow. But honestly, you've got all your different colours. Even if you are sat there at home and you're on the website and you're looking, just literally click each and every one of them so you get like a full set of them. For this sort of price,
I know.
with your Christmas money, I would say treat yourself.
You're saving £7 per pack. So if you're going to go for all the packs, you can save yourself a fortune. £2.99, there are your colours, dark green, dark blue, all those shades for just £2.99, HD 26. And we've got less of this than we had of the brights. Half the stock of this is now gone.
These are a steal of a deal, these are, Dave.
Now, when it comes to alcohol markers, when you're trying to blend colours in the same colour family, it's so easy. So if you want a set of your purples, that's what this is. So you've got various shades, lavender, purple, dark blue. All of these will blend effortlessly.
They will. And obviously, if you lay down your lightest shade first, then go in with your medium shade. And then obviously, if you want to add a little bit of dark, then you can go back over with your lighter shade to actually blend with them. But obviously, blendability, there is books that Hunky Dory have done that are on the website as well.
Yep.
And obviously, they do lots of videos and education as well. So you have got fantastic education with it.
I think the festive Prosecco must have been popped at Hunky Dory Towers to agree these prices.
I think they must have been like, yeah, let Wheeler have them today, it'll be fun.
So those are your purples, £2.99 for all 6 shades of purple. Busy for that one. Many of you are going for all of them. I don't blame you. It's saving £7 on each set. What about your pinks? Different shades of pink? From light to dark and everything in between, alcohol ink blends perfectly. There's the colour wheel.
Can I be devil's advocate?
Go on.
How much would it cost them for all the sets at that?
How many are there?
I just wondered, Dave, you're
10
the
sets.
Carol.
10 sets, so that's £29.99 for the whole set.
For full set? Well,
I know.
60
pence for £29.90.
You could normally pay that for 3 sets of pens.
You would. I know. So just go for all of them. You'll have a full set then for less than 30 quid, which is unbelievable. There are your pinks. BDHD 89 if you want your pinks.
All your flowers and everything. Think about your flowers and your foliage.
We should have done a buy them all option, really, shouldn't we? We're doing them individually, but it doesn't matter.
You know what?
Now, what about your
you're
greens?
saving £7 on each pack, so I'm just saying that's great.
Greens, you need various shades of greens for leaves, for foliage, for grasses, that sort of thing. So here you've got 6 different shades of green, effortlessly blending, and £2.99 for that one.
Wow.
Look at all those shades.
Look at that. You've got the most beautiful... I would actually, if you can, keep them in... You know, like keep them in that, like that, and then you'll know with your colours which ones are which, and then obviously you can start building your collection together easy.
Absolutely. It is a good idea, though, if you've got double-ended pens to have them horizontally, so the ink stays in the middle, OK? So that's your greens.
Because you've got,
brights and darks
them
have
on the
sold
bottom.
out.
Can you see?
Brights
so if you
and
have
darks
them
have gone.
stored...
Yep. No more brights and darks, I'm afraid. They've now gone, but we still have the purples, we've still got the pinks, we've still got the greens. What about your turquoises?
What was it, brights and...
Brights and darks have gone.
Right, I'll take them out.
OK, they're gone, they've sold.
Crikey.
Here are your turquoises.
Take these, honestly, these are beautiful.
These are the HobbyMaker colours.
They are.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, think about your seas, think about your skies as well. Blend those colours together. I'm just going to take one out to show you what the actual pen
looks like. They're very ergonomic and easy to hold as well.
I've got one open there.
Yeah, let's get in. Let's just... Dave, what stops you? You don't normally wait to be asked to be open them.
Let me just show you. So there's your bullet nib. There we go. And there is your chisel. So you get a lovely fine bullet nib for fine work. And then the other end is for larger surface areas, your chisel nib. So all of those pens have that. Now the turquoise ones, these are, we have the biggest stock, or one of the biggest stocks of the turquoise. Every shade of turquoise you can think of for £2.99, but many of you are buying all of them so that you can build up a full collection of the Prism pens.
Can I show you this? Can I just show you this? Honestly, I just feel this is a need, right? If you've got any wooden buttons or anything like that, I've got some ribbon. This is Hunky Dory ribbon. We had this on yesterday. And I want to show you, if you want to coordinate, say you've coloured in some flowers, I'm using the chisel end, you can then colorise your ribbon. So your ribbon will then be exactly the same colour as your projects. And you'll see with that, you don't have to do a lot to literally colorise it. That's gone through on there. Please do get some of the Ink Me essential cardstock as well, because this helps when you are actually blending with your inks as well.
Perfect.
So you're going to get that perfect blend with those, but definitely colour your ribbons.
Also, because it is alcohol ink, it can also colour things like resin. If you've got, and also metal charms. If you've got any shiny metal charms, you can colour those. If you've got any
peel-offs,
you can colour those. Yeah.
Peel-offs, things like that. Anything that's metal. So even, I'm going to do it on here because I am naughty. Look, if you've got any metal embellishments, you can just colour on there.
And that's a permanent colour. That won't come off.
No.
No.
And I'll tell you what else it's good for.
Go on.
You know your gems?
Yes.
If you've got clear gems or pearls, things like that, use it on there as well.
OK, green's
really
gone.
nice pens.
Greens have gone. We still have the pink. We still have the purples. We still have the turquoises. But 3 sets have now sold out. What's the next one?
What's the next one,
Cool
Dave?
greys.
Now, these are great for shading.
Cool greys.
If you're wanting to shade in, or like I know you've all over Christmas now, but a lot of you, I know, still carry on making them. Use this for your shadow, if you're wanting to ground something, or also just round the edge, just to give it a little bit of a halo effect.
Yeah, every shade imaginable. We're busy for these as well. £2.99, I can't believe it. When I came in and saw my sheet today and it had all the prices listed, I thought, what? Never known Prism. They may have been £2.99 before. I've never seen them.
I've never seen them at £2.99.
Everything in the show under a £5. Anything in the show under £5, 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Now we've got 60% of the cool greys gone.
Oh, wow.
Warm greys?
Oh, you
go
need
for
these.
Both. Look,
Yeah.
you see the difference.
Go for both.
That's the cool grey. That's the warm grey. Warm grey is there. There you go. £2.99, £7 saved.
And again, it gives it that balance because you've got the warm and you've got the cool. So if you want to do a little bit of a highlighter effect, you go for the cooler one and then use the darker one for
If
the
I show you the
depth.
colour wheels, you can see the difference. Cool greys, warm greys. Think about animals and think about fur, that sort of thing.
Yeah, little bits in there, little hedgehogs
Skin
and
tones.
bears. Yeah, skin tones as well. We've got all of those too, but a great colour palette.
Now, another bestseller is the neutrals. Oh, the warm grey's about to go. OK.
Oh.
The neutrals, this is always a firm favourite. Again, skin tones, absolutely brilliant for you. You've got lovely dark greys through to blush pinks, through to almost like an ivory colour.
Yeah, like a really, really beautiful soft colour. Like I say, all of these are going to blend together so you can mix and match them. You can do different effects with the alcohol pens. But honestly, please do go for these. Don't miss out on this. Honestly.
6 neutrals, £7 off. WIHD 28.
Wow.
The final set of Prism pens are your browns. Probably one of the most popular because then think of hair, think of fur, think of trees, bark, that sort of thing. Again, you get all 6, and there are 10 sets in this show. If you've been able to get the ones that have sold out already, grab the others, make a complete set. That will be $29.90 for all 10 pen sets.
Wow. Because we've got the colour chart. If you just wanted to see what they look like.
Warm greys have gone.
Warm greys, that one, yep.
That's sold out.
And?
Cool greys still there? We're OK for cool greys, OK. Neutrals has gone.
Neutrals, that one.
That one.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So we've got browns is about to sell.
Browns has gone. Oh, wow, be quick.
Cool greys we still have. Turquoise, pinks, purples. OK. So those 4 we've still got. But if you managed to get all of them, you should have been paying £99.90.
Wow.
For all 10. You're paying $29.90.
That's a steal of a deal, that is. I like that.
With 1p&p. Now, something that I must admit I've not seen for a very, very long time. We haven't had them for a good, I reckon, about a year or more. These are adhesive rolls of Shimmer cardstock. Well, I say cardstock. It's like a...
it's like a film.
A film.
A film. Can I open one?
Yeah, get in there.
Anne-Marie, I'm sorry.
She don't mind.
She don't mind. But these are fabulous because you can die cut it.
Yep.
You can cut it with your scissors. And even with this, I reckon you can put it through your electric cutting machines
I think
as
you
well.
can. Now, you're going to get...
look,
are we doing it? Is it one item number for each colour? They're individual, right?
These are encapsulated, Dave.
OK.
That's why I like them.
Which one have you got? That one's purple lavender. Okay.
Purple lavender. Look at this. So it is on the sheets, but it's beautiful.
And it's adhesive backed. So you can think about your journals, think about those
cover
books you're
'em.
making. If you're buying the online workshop from Dawn in the last show, Dawn McPhee, maybe decorate your cover or something like that with this because it's all adhesive applied.
Plus, with this, if you die cut it and then you want to stick it onto acetate, or you want to stick it on, you know, even like your die cutting machines, you might want to decorate it, put borders out and things like that.
I'm thinking, if you're buying and thinking about joining us to buy the Brother Scan and Cut on New Year's Eve with that amazing deal that we haven't talked about yet, but it's coming up on New Year's Eve, put this through your Brother Scan and Cut, no problem. Let's show the meter, look.
Get a meter. Dave, you're being a rebel today.
It's already under £5. We're taking it below $3.99. This is all adhesive backed. Die cut it. Cut it. Use your trimmer. Use your cutting machine. A metre in total of this. This is the purple. What was it?
Purple lavender. Yeah.
Purple lavender. £3.99. It's basically hunky dory colour, isn't it?
Honestly, and you know, I love glitter. I love sparkle, but I don't like this. Is wheeler safe.
Look at what we've done. £1.99.
Can somebody order me just one in every colour? I don't care what colours they are, just one in every colour, because I do feel this is... I'm just going to show them. You can cut it with scissors as well.
We have got hundreds, which is good. Sometimes we don't have big quantities. We have, in this instance, got hundreds, but I know hundreds of you are going to come through for this. Lots of you are multi-ordering. It's a lovely colour. It's almost like purple meets pink, isn't it, really?
It is. These are gorgeous. But look, I'm cutting this with a normal trimmer.
And can you... Look, Dawn is touching glitter.
So, I mean, it's wheeler safe. Yeah. Wheeler proof.
Because you hate glitter card.
I do hate glitter card. There's no way. This is encapsulated, so it's smooth.
Yeah.
But look at this.
There's no roughness.
No, and I've just used the trimmer. So if you just want to make borders and things like that. But if you've got... Oh, I'm looking for...
You're looking for?
What? Should we stick it on here?
Yeah.
I'll be in trouble. But, you know, there's nothing new there. Then you can just peel this off so you could decorate. You know, if you've got, like, trolleys or boxes...
Decorate the edge.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We could just do a little bit, you know, on here. And I can make this look a bit blingy, like blingalicious. So look at this. I know I'm going to be in so much trouble. Liam will absolutely lose it with me. But, you know, it's fine. It's adhesive. It'll come off.
And the adhesive is really, really tough and strong. Remember, if you want to shop ahead of us, if you've got things to do, you've got to go out, you can put things in your basket. If the price hasn't dropped by the time you check out, it will drop and everyone pays the final low price, OK? If you go to the Watch Live page and then scroll down to the Coming Up section, you'll see everything that's in the show and everything in the 4 o'clock show as well, Studio Light.
I like that.
I do.
Blingy. But honestly, if you've got glass, if you've got anything like that that you want to decorate, but this is great. And like I say, you can cut little tiny strips and things like that. So if you did want to put it onto, you know, onto your cards, say you wanted a little border, you could just cut it and just have a little border and then stick it on your cards as well, so it looks like ribbon.
Also, if you've got sentiment dies, you can die cut those and then have a glittery sentiment. Now, next one. This is about to sell out, I've just been told. We have it in sapphire blue. I won't take this out of the package.
No, we won't.
There we are. So there's your sapphire blue. They're all basically the same idea in that they've got the encapsulated glitter and edge-to-edge adhesive. No worry about having to use glue or anything like that. You don't need to. Great for book covers, great for trimming, great for die cutting, great for using in lots and lots of ways. $1.99 if you want your sapphire blue, a lovely blue. Absolutely gorgeous colour. So that is TQHD 42. That's about to sell out, OK.
Wow.
Midnight Black. Midnight Black adhesive glitter. This is limited stock. This always, whenever we had it on before, always proved to be one of the most
I like that, David. Go with my top.
It does, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
If you just want a bit of sass, have this as a background or cut out sparkly numbers in it and things like that.
Yep.
This would be great. Plus, you can put it onto MDF and things like that because it's got the adhesive on the back, so you can stick it onto anything.
Again, if you are a journaler, make your own journals and planners, that sort of thing, then you can cover the fronts and the backs with it as well. $1.99 if you want the shimmer roll. Be quick. If you want to cover your books at school, that sort of thing, and make them stand out.
I'm thinking covering my fridge freezer. I'm just saying. I could have a sparkly fridge freezer.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
I could do that.
Well, we haven't got many of this one. IKE HD 62 is your item number for that. Next colour. That one's about to sell out. Any of them. OK, I've forgotten which ones we've shown you. OK, this one is your sky blue. Sky blue is here.
Sky blue, look at that.
Isn't that lovely? What are you using yours on? Let us know.
Oh, yeah. But you can imagine if you've got any butterfly dies,
yes,
cut them out of that. And I also think that this would go, you know, if you've got some of the punches that we've had just lately, you could punch through those and make decorations and stick them on.
Because the glitter's not gritty. That's why Dawn can handle it. If this was standard glitter card, she'd be on the other side of the studio.
No, I'd be like, Dave, that's over to you. But no, this is fabulous. And because it bends, that's why, like I say, if you've got any little glass ornaments or anything, or vases, it's going to go around corners.
It doesn't come off at all.
No.
So there is your, what colour was this one? Sky blue. That's your sky blue. We've got a few hundred of those, but they're going quickly. The next one, slightly different, is this one, which is jade green.
Ooh, it's a bit greener, that one.
Gorgeous. So there's your jade green, a metre. If you're on a multi-order, you can see the difference between, there we are, sky blue is that one. That one is your jade green. There we go. Lots coming through for this one as well. Lots of you going for multiples. Save £2 on each roll. Everything in the show is under a £5. And then the rose pink, we had triple figure stock, and we've got more people want this one than we actually have stock now. So lots of you have gone for 2. Amanda's gone for 2. Caroline Essex has gone for 2.
This one, the purple one's got a little bit more, obviously, purple in it, and that one is definitely more pink.
Yeah, so rose pink, if you fancy that, if that's your favourite colour, a whole metre of it, but if one's not enough, go for 2, go for 3, go for 4. We're not saying 1 per customer.
No.
And everything's covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95. Loads of you are going for 1 of each.
Get them all.
Yeah, get them. Oh, look.
I just thought...
Any excuse? Jazz
We'll just
up
bling it
outfit.
up. We'll bling it up a little bit, but I kind of like that.
$1.99 a roll, down from $3.99, so half price. And as I say, we've not had these on air for a good few months. So grab them. Maybe you've forgotten that they even did this.
$1.99.
I know. I mean, this is an incredible show. What was the last thing you bought for $1.99? And
that was fabulous.
Yeah, that was fabulous.
That was fabulous for $1.99.
You can't get much for $1.99.
You can't.
If you bought all 2, 4, 6 of these rolls, that would be £12. Or $11.94.
Honestly, if you've got electric quick machines, you've got dies, things like that, even if it's a solid shape, I would say to you, honestly, just get these and give them a go. You've seen me, I've used a trimmer, but look, you can actually just use your scissors as well.
Yep.
You can cut it with scissors. So if you're thinking, I ain't got dies, I ain't got electric machine.
There's no kind of Grunge when you cut it, because it's encapsulated glitter. It doesn't come off. I mean, there's nothing on your top.
No,
and it would show up if it did.
It would, definitely. But you can see... This is fabulous. For your cards, stick it straight onto acetate. Vellum, this is, if you've got any fairy dies, cut them out in this and then stick it onto vellum. You've got the adhesive on the back. It's going to be sticky. I would say just run and grab this.
Okay.
This is one of those.
Remember, with us at HobbyMaker, please check out every item that you order straight away. Don't build baskets. If you build baskets, by the time you get to check out, things have gone. That always happens, and we don't want this to happen to you. Now, the little book of dapper dogs and classy cats. Yesterday, you and I had the card kit, didn't we?
We did have the card kit and the vellums as well, so if you got those...
But if you didn't get them, don't worry, because you can still get your classy cats and dapper dogs as a book. It's going to be under a £5. We've already told you that. Look at these superb portraits. Aren't they just so cute?
These are great because they're on matte as well, aren't they?
They are.
The matte-tastic.
Portrait and landscape. Dapper cats with top hats. How about that? You wouldn't get my cat in a hat, that's for sure.
Would you not?
I can't get a collar on my cat. Look at these. Aren't they just amazing? So you've got...
bougie.
How many sheets are there in here? 120? 120 sheets. There we go. So it's 120 projects, or potentially 120 cards you can make with these. Or maybe you can make them into art.
I would, even if you put them in little frames. You've got like little postcards with these. You could use these as...
Is it adorable?
Look at that. How cute are they?
Adorable, adorable.
Oh, but again, if you put resin over the top and things like that...
Look what we've done to the price. We've halved it. £4.99, down from £9.99 for dapper dogs and classy cats.
Make and sell you can with all of these. And honestly, do remember also with these that honestly, you've got 120 you make for charities, you are instantly going to make your money back with these.
Absolutely, and you are going to get quite a few of the same image. So if you want to cut them and decoupage them, you can do that.
Yeah, do that. Stack them up a little bit. If you wanted, if you've got your machine, the cinch machine, you could make little notebooks with these and things like that. So lots and lots of gift-giving ideas with these as well.
I mean, loads of you I know make things for animal charities at the local fairs and things like that. So you can use these really effectively, whether you're making them into cards, cards, whether you're making them into more collectible things, whether you're decorating maybe box lids with them. Maybe you want to make dog treat boxes. And that
Yeah,
sort of thing.
I would. Even if you get little dog treats, like you say, or cat treats, things like that, you could make little gift bags for people. It could be like little tags on presents and things like that.
And normally the pages in the little books are kind of glossy.
Yes.
This is a matte, so if you wanted to add distress inks and effects to it, you could do that.
You could do that. You could add a bit of glitter to it as well. But honestly, they're a great size as well as a main topper on a card.
We are so busy. Normally £9.99, and this was a bestseller when we had it. But for some reason, it's in the show for under £5. £4.99. HVHD 87. Now, we have Adorable Scoreable to go with this little book. What I mean by that is the colours of the Adorable Scoreable have been picked out to coordinate with the colours used in the pages. So if I hold that up there, you can see you've got cream, you've got burgundy, blue, the browns. So you've got 24 of Matastic Adorable Scoreable, which means basically there isn't a coating on it, so you can add effects to it if you want. So all these colours are going to go wonderfully well with the Dapper Dogs and Classy Cats, but you don't have to have that for them to be useful.
No, for that price, I'd just stock up. It's great quality cardstock. You know, when it comes from Hunky Dory, you've got the quality of it. Like you say, you might have a lot of the other cardstocks, but with the Matastic, again, it's giving it a different edge.
And it's bendy ink. That's what Adorable Scoreable is all about. So when you score it and you crease it and you bend it, none of the ink cracks.
No, it folds and bends beautifully.
£4.99, half price. So if you wanted to go for the Classy Cats little book and go for the Adorable Scoreable that matches colour-wise, you're paying what you should be for the book. So you're getting the cardstock free. You know.
Why would you not, Dave? Honestly, just put them in the cart.
I mean, look, if I just take this one sheet out here, you can see that blue works with his jacket.
Yeah.
That brown works with his...
Your matting and layering is just covered.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You haven't got to think about any of the colours. Everything just works together. Perfect.
So, yeah, treat yourself. You're only paying what you should be paying for the book anyway. You get the Adorable Scoreable free. 1p&p as well to get it delivered home.
They're lovely quality.
HVHD 87, that is absolutely flying. Now, the book, the cardstock's gone. OK, cardstock sold out.
OK.
Little book still available, but going fast. We have bigger stocks of this, obviously. So if you do want Dapper Dogs and Classy Cats, be quick. Half price. 120 images in there. OK, now another book we've got for you. When you combine jewellery or gems with butterflies.
Oh, beautiful.
Marriage made in heaven. This is the Butterfly Jewel Pad. It's a square one this time, not rectangular. Again, 120 pages.
Look at these toppers for your cards. Again, you can decoupage them, but look at the refraction that you get with the light with all of these. Really, really precious. I love these.
Glossy pages. This isn't matte like the other one was, so you can see a lovely shine on there. Again, decoupage them, like you say, cut them out.
Yeah, just use, you know, separate elements. Like if you wanted to cut some of your butterflies out, you could just cut them out, and then you've got them as separate embellishments and things like that. Definitely use that.
$4.99. What? Unbelievable. Half price.
Get a couple.
Yeah.
Get a couple.
Actually, yeah, if this is your favourite, maybe you bought it when it first came out. And you think, I'm going to grab two for the price of one.
Exactly. I like buy one, get one free, Dave. Do like that.
You'll like the next hour then. The studio light. Everything's buy one, get one free.
I'll be sat watching, Dave. I'll be sat watching. You know me, can't help myself.
You'll have your card out ready.
I will. Yeah. Cha-ching.
Absolutely.
We've got some fabulous bargains we have while we've all been sat in between shows watching today.
What, this afternoon is bonkers, but in a good way for you.
And the next show later on at 5 is totally different as well to this hour.
Yeah.
So don't forget, don't just think, oh, I've seen it. You haven't. We've got deals, steal of a deal all day.
That's what you want in between Christmas and New Year. Sunday Twixmas with bargains galore, delivered to your door. We've had a load sell out already in this hour. Most of the pens have gone now. I think one or two may be still available, just. Quite a few of the adhesive rolls have gone too. This is going the same way. The Matastic has gone. And this, how many of these have we got left, Laura? Only 30 left.
Oh, wow, we had lots.
What are we going to have to fill the hour with? It's going that quickly. Yeah, you have to dance.
It's like we're dancing and singing, Dave.
Yeah, a bit of cabaret on a Sunday afternoon. Nice. $4.99. Be quick. There's only 30 or so left now. Many of you buying more than one. Lots of you going for 2s and 3s. Now, we also have some inserts to go with this.
They're there.
With the jewelled butterflies. So inserts, obviously, what you put inside your card that you print your sentiment on, and they're usually printed quite lightly. How many do you get in here? Is it 24, 36?
24.
24, okay. And some of them are printed on the left, some of them are printed on the right. You can trim them down if you're doing DL cards or anything like that. But you've got that lovely kind of light print of the jewelled butterflies.
Look at that
Ooh,
marbled effect.
Love that. So it's not just the butterflies.
No,
you've
you
got whole...
get like a marbled effect with them that are like in the pale greens, pale lilacs, blues, and things like that. But again, I would utilise all of these.
Look at the price.
Inserts.
$3.99 down from $8.99 for 36 inserts. Not all butterflies either.
No.
The kind of marbling effect, like you said, very lovely.
Because then you could actually use. You got a colour. Which colour are you going for, Dave?
That one.
Let's find one.
Perfect.
Then what you could do. So you've got that lavender lilac-y colour. I'd add that, and then you know the sparkly one paper. I would actually perhaps maybe do a little bit of this as a ribbon on there.
I'm sorry if that's sold out. I think most of them have.
But use it with this, because for matting and layering, again, value is there.
And remember, if you quite simply have bought something already today, you only pay 1 P&P of £4.95. That's it for the whole day's orders. So you can shop right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with Sherilyn and Dawn a bit later, and you pay the 1 P&P. You get confirmation overnight of all your orders. Now, the glitter cardstock.
This is safe, Dave.
This is printed glitter. It's not rough glitter.
It's safe.
It's not sandpaper. That could be a starry sky, isn't it?
It could be a starry sky, or just if you want it as a snowy sky, whatever you want it to be. It's how you see it and you interpret it. But again, would work really, really well, you know, like with your butterflies and everything, because it's got that sparkly effect to it as well.
And again, it's adorable, scoreable.
That's beautiful.
It's coated. So it's got that fantastic shimmer and sheen to it. We've got a big stock of this, so hopefully there's enough to go around. Only $3.99 for 12 sheets.
Wow.
Is that right? 12 sheets?
Yeah.
12 sheets.
And this has all been printed and done specially. And it's on adorable score. Wow. Don't even think about it.
All printed.
Don't doubt.
At Hunky Dory Towers in Preston. Now, if you're going to use these, think about going for multiples.
Boxes. If you want to make fancy boxes and things like that, you know, if you've got any of the magazines in there, there's always tips and hints and obviously using them and things like that. But honestly, I would say to you, as a stock up, this is a store cupboard filler.
Yeah, $3.99 down from $6.99, £3 saved. I think quite a few of you are going for multiples, aren't you? 2s and 3s and 4s.
Yeah.
Lots of you putting this in your basket. Check out, take advantage of it.
And if you're like me, you love the look of glitter card, but you don't like the feel of it, this will be great. You can still put it through your electric cutting machines. Yep. You can still die cut it as well, but
it could be a card blank. You know, you can literally score it in the middle. You've then got an A3 card blank. Sorry,
A5.
A5, sorry, A5 card blank. Yeah, I always go the wrong way with that.
I do. As it gets smaller, it gets a bigger number. Yeah. I don't know.
But look at that champagne colour.
Oh, these are bougie,
the stock
Dave.
Of this is gone. We had a massive stock of this. Lots of you are going for multiples, though.
Oh, look at that.
That's perfect marriage.
Now we're talking.
Yep.
This is what I mean. You know, you've got so much versatility. If you've got, and bearing in mind that when Hunky Dory designed, the Pantone colours will mix with so many other different ranges. So if you've got any of the kits we had on yesterday, again, this will slot in nicely for your matting and layering. And it's always the backgrounds you run out normally first.
And also, if it's your first time ever ordering Adorable Scoreable and you're thinking, why is it called that? Normally, with cardstock, if you crease it and you score it, it can sometimes crack. The ink can crack. So Hunky Dory, a few years ago now, brought up bendy ink technology.
They did. So it literally, you're not going to get that cracking. It always looks perfect. And the effects that they come up with, like you say, we've got the Matastic, we've got this one. There's just so many different finishes on their cardstocks. It's like having a luxury paint range, if you know what I mean, because you've got sort of fabulous quality cardstocks.
Can I have a little? Can I see how many people are going for 2s and 3s? I can't see the names in here at the moment, but anyway, we'll get them up there for you. Oh, here we go.
Wow.
I know Bob and Jacqueline gone for 2. Helen in Devon's gone for 2. Tanya in Bristol's gone for 2. Jenny in Devon as well. Anne in Somerset. Loads of you coming for more than one. Yeah. By 2, 3, 4.
Don't even question. These shows today. All I'm saying is, don't think, oh, I'll get it later. It will not be there.
You know, everything in this hour is under £5. We don't normally do shows like that.
We don't. Not Hunky Dory at £5 and under.
I know. Now, the glitter card is going quickly. And I know when I show you the Miri, it's going to go equally as quickly. Now, this is from the Sporting Pastimes collection, but at the end of the day, that doesn't really matter.
No.
It's coloured cardstock, but it happens to go with the toppers and the books that were the sporting pastimes. You've got a lovely mirror green.
Because didn't we have that yesterday as well, the sporting pastimes?
I think we did.
I think we did.
Yeah, we did as a Net by It book.
Yeah, that would go great with it. But do you know what? If you just want top quality and it is mirror board, I would say to you, you need to grab these because you've got every colour you could possibly need.
It's the genuine mirror.
Yeah.
It can only be called mirror if it's the real thing. This is the real McCoy through Hunky Dory. Look at that colour. That's almost like a green come gold, isn't it?
Verdigris kind of colour.
Chartreuse.
But that's it. It's like champagne. They can only call it champagne if it's made with champagne grapes.
Yes.
It's the same with mirror. You can only call it mirror card if it is, obviously, because the quality of this is amazing. You've got every single colour, not just for one set. You can mix that with the butterflies and everything else. You could bring it in, look. It would all work with that, with the matting and layering, so I won't worry.
We've got more people want this than we have stock.
I'm not surprised.
This is going to be a sellout show early, absolutely. How many sheets was it? I didn't count them. Was it 16 sheets? 16 sheets of mirror in all these lovely colours. The fact that it's from the Sports and Pastimes collection is neither here nor there.
No, it's not.
It's just gorgeous colours. So you've got a lavender, you've got a blue, you've got a red, you've got a green, a champagne gold.
Yeah.
We've also, if you've been able to bag those amazing alcohol markers at the beginning of the show, look at that green on there. Yeah. Sold out.
It's gone.
Gone.
Sorry. Don't wait for us, just...
Now, if you were able to get those pens earlier, they've done a series of pocket pads, or pocket pads even. This is the Lovely Ladies. Now, if you've got your amazing alcohol markers from the earlier part of the show, you've got lots of skin tones in there and hair colours. So this is a lovely colouring book, but in miniature, isn't it?
It is, and this is on that special Ink Me cardstock, so you know you're going to get that professional print with that when you're using your pens, but these would be great in little frames and things like that. Toppers on your cards.
Steampunk?
Yeah,
steampunk rollers?
Yeah, you can add those.
Is that how you get your hair like that, steampunk rollers? The booth.
You know mine. I just put it on top of my head and just roll it round and then sleep with it in, and then I take it out. Because even my mum sometimes is like, how do you get your hair like that?
$2.99 for this, and you get 64 sheets. But you have lots of fun colouring them in. And when you've coloured them in, put them as toppers on cards.
Yeah. Well, these are A7, so you can mat and lay them onto your A6.
Yeah.
And then put them on any of your cards or your projects and things like that. But beautiful imagery, all different age groups, all different styles. But it's a great one as well. But top tip, take it out the book when you colour.
Yes.
Don't leave it in the book while you are colouring, because obviously with them being alcohol pens, the paper will act like a wick.
Yeah, put some copy of paper underneath it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, or, you know, like if you've got the Ink Me, just put a sheet of that underneath.
I love it because you've got ladies from this country, other parts of the world as well, in traditional dress.
Very cosmopolitan kind of styles, very on trend, very, you know, you've got lots of different ones. But if you've got the pens, this is going to be your best lineup with it.
And you've got kind of swinging 60s sort of vibe to that one as well. You colour in those flowers beautifully. Lovely artwork, though. 40% of the stock of this is now gone, I believe, at £2.99. But you get ladies from around the world. There's Oriental ladies.
Oh, I love
steampunk ladies.
Different age groups. You've got a little bit Art Deco kind of style.
1920s.
Yeah, you've got lots of there. So
that's
really
quite
great.
Tribal.
Yes.
You've got Asian. Lovely.
You've
really
got a
lovely.
fusion of everything.
Yeah, she looks like possibly maybe Singapore, that sort of region.
Yeah, but lots of different ways of colouring in. Different.
Well, that's like you.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dave.
Okay, now that's everything in the show. What's left? What is left? Most of what's been in the show has sold out. We're only going to show you now what we have available. The Dapper Dogs and Classy Cats here.
There.
That's still available. Okay, we have a healthy stock of this, but again, when anything cats and dogs comes along, everybody loves it. This is not a shiny paper, it's a matte paper, so it's untreated, so you can add things to it if you want to. But seeing the cats dressed up like this, if you've got a cat, would your cat let you do this? No, mine wouldn't either. No, nowhere near it. I think dogs are more affable.
They are, when you see them with the sunglasses on and things like that. On
their Christmas jumpers.
Yeah, things like that, they dress them up, they quite like it, but honestly, these are just beautiful. Even if they're in frames and things like that, or you make somebody a little tag to go on a present, this will look great.
£4.99. He's probably thinking, do you know I'm a Tom?
Yeah, why am I wearing this? I'm a lady.
And the bulldog, he's great.
That could be a Father's Day card, something like that. Brother, if you've got a grumpy brother-in-law.
It makes me think of Winston Churchill.
It does.
Yeah. Brilliant. And then you got the, is that a beagle?
Yeah, I think, maybe, I don't know.
Golden retriever, maybe?
How cute are these?
I think if I ever had a dog, it would be a golden retriever.
Would you? Would you like to be... I'd probably be one of them daft cockapoos that run round at a million miles an hour and a bit daft. I think that would be me.
I could see you with one of those. Until I've got a different lifestyle, I can't have a dog. I'm never at home, so...
No,
£4.99. Cats and dogs.
Look at
Decoupage them. You get a good view of each image, actually, so you can easily fussy cut them and make them into three-dimensional.
They're really strong, though, the images. That's like Henry VIII.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got that look about him. But, again, it's all about the character.
I think he's one of my favourites. Look at his face.
He looks like Artful Dodger.
Yeah, he does, yeah, from Oliver. Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely. Real character. Ooh, I wouldn't cross her.
No, you won't cross her. No. Black cat,
actually,
though.
Yeah, she's got the look of my cat, Maisie.
Oh.
Don't mess with me.
Look at these, though. I just think they're fabulous. They've all got their own little personalities and things like that, which you could actually join to somebody's. Like, you know, that could be like, you know, two brothers, you know what I mean, cousins, things like that, your best friend.
Yeah, I mean, one looks really quite serious and quite thoughtful. The other one looks totally daft.
Wild.
Yes, yeah.
We've all got a wild friend.
We have. You're mine.
I thought you were going to say Carla.
Well, I'm £4.99 then gets you 120 sheets. Remember, you can use them however you want. I mean, I can imagine if you buy or you make things for dog charities or cat charities, they're going to be a godsend.
They are.
Decorate maybe the top of MDF boxes. It could be a treat box.
That's it. Your gift bags, things like that. Obviously, you can cut them out. If I was you, I'd put a little bit of glaze on their eyes as well. Do something like that, because I do think if you had that little bit of glaze and give them glossy accents on their nose or on their eyes, that's going to change it as well. So you've got all of those on there. But top quality paper, and like you say, you can ink onto these and you can actually overstamp if you want to, because they are that matte finish. Easy to cut out as well, so if you did want a decoupage, easy cutting.
Do you know what? I've just been told that we do have some, and only a few, of the alcohol markers. We've got cool greys. Remind me again, Laura, what were the three? Oh, the purple.
I'm going to take one out and I'm going to show you how you can use one of them here. Is that all right, Dave?
Do that. OK, so cool greys. They should be £9.99, which is a brilliant, brilliant price. We've got more people wanting them with them in their baskets, so please, it's up to you when you check your basket out, but if you check it out, you'll get the deal. If you leave it in your basket, you'll probably get told, sorry, it's now sold out. £2.99 for 6 different shades of grey. Ooh. And that's £2.99. I know, £2.99, down from £9.99. Everything's under a £5. Crazy. HMHD76 is your item number for the cool greys. We then have got the turquoises. 6 shades of turquoise. Who thought there were 6 shades of turquoise?
Yeah, turquoise. There's lots. I like
these are £2.99 as well. This is the one we had the biggest stock of, but again, it's going to help to replenish maybe pens that you've had for years that are running out now or whatever. Or maybe you've got a project where these colours are going to really come into their own. So £2.99 for 6 turquoise pens, double-ended, chisel nib, bullet nib, and then the last one we have stock of is purple. Hunky Dory purple.
Oh, very nice.
There we go.
Look at that.
Colour of creativity.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I like them. But these pens are so easy to use. I've just taken one of the greys off there and literally I'm just going round the edges. Don't know if you'll be able to pick that up at home, but you can see I've gone round that edge, but it just gives it that depth, OK?
Giving it a bit of a shadow, yeah?
Yeah, so just go round the edge. Now, if you're worried about doing a line, because you don't want it to look too perfect, if not, just do a wiggle, OK? Because that would make it look more of a shadow kind of effect, so you can do that on there. Or if you wanted to, you could do the lighter shade at the front where the light would be hitting him, and you can do a slightly darker shade
just
at
look
the
at
back.
the subtlety. You know, colour doesn't have to be bold.
No.
Colour can be a hint, and that's what this is.
That's it.
That's why those shades of grey are perfect.
And like with this, as I'm working it down, you'll see, if I get my hands out the way of my head, this now just grounds it a little bit. And it just gives it... Same, you can do it on the clothing. Can you see here? So you could bring this in a little bit more. So you're actually taking it to a different level. And you can see with that, doing it round the button, that now is giving that depth on there. With his face as well, you can add a little bit, and also under his hat there.
And alcohol markers, by their nature, get absorbed by the paper. That's natural. It will go through. So that's why it's always a good idea to colour with a piece of scrap paper or copy paper underneath, so it helps to wick the colour. Otherwise, if it hits like a hard surface, it will come back into the paper and you won't get a good result.
But always remember, when you first put it on, it will be darker. When it evaporates, the alcohol evaporates as well, the colour will look slightly different as well. And you can see here, I'm just adding a bit more shadow over the top of this to give it that little bit more depth.
Could you show us how to do a blend?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Should we do, which one should we use? Turquoise? Okay, use the turquoise. How do we get from light to medium to dark, Dawn? Because that's what I think a lot of people want to do with these.
Of course. So you will see, this is what I mean. If you use the best quality, the Ink Me cardstock, you'll actually find, yes, you will still get that through, but it doesn't soak all the way through.
There we go.
Thank you.
Choose which ones you want.
Right, I need a light one, medium shade, and a darker one.
So if you've never used alcohol pens before and you're thinking, how do I go from light to dark to make things look three-dimensional, this is what you do.
Right, so I've got a light medium. What I always do first, I'll have a scrap piece of cardstock, and you'll always, with the top, just give them a twist. I will always do a little swatch first, okay?
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to, because you're not sure and you're perhaps new to this, take the number off the top. So put 445, okay? So that, because otherwise you lay them down and you're like, oh, I thought I used that one. Oh, no, I used that one. So this will just help you to always make sure that you get your blend and your shade as well.
Yep.
So again...
And the barrel's got printed which end is the chisel nib and which end is the bullet nib.
So you've got that. So that is 454. 454. But honestly, if you do this, it will make it so much easier. So again, with this one, just twist the tops. Don't pull, twist.
Yep.
And you'll find that. And then this one is 455. So you can see there, with your numbers, you have got...
So 454 is the darkest one. 455 is the lightest one.
Yes.
And 445 is in between, sort of.
Yes, so you've got the different tones. So now I've got my little palette. I know what I'm looking at, OK? So with the lightest one. So let's... I'm trying to think what I could do. So if we do a... Let's just do a circle as much as I can, because I'm not a circle person. So you've got that, OK? So you line that up. Now, what you're going to do with the lightest shade, first of all, is obviously colour all of it. Okay. Now, some people do little circles. I always find if you do little circles, I apply too much colour.
Okay.
I actually find if you do little zigzags, personally, that's just how I do it, okay? Because everybody is different. You will learn your own skill, your own technique to be able to do that, okay? And then you can just go over it. And this is like your first layer. So this is your undercoat.
You can see the colour actually changing slightly and the alcohol evaporating. It goes a slightly lighter shade.
This is it. So that's why I always say do a patch swatch first, because then you will get that colour, okay? So you've got that. Then you can go in, we'll go in with the 445. Hang on. 445. Yes, 445. And then like with this one, I can go in with this now. And then obviously your lighter shade would always be at the front. Then you can go in with your medium shade and you can start bringing this in. Okay, so we would then start to bring in your medium shade with this one. So you can add this onto here. But I'm doing this really quick, but you know when you're at home, take your time and just work it all in. Like I say, I find that with lines, it's better. A lot of people, like I say, do this, but I tend to find then you can oversaturate your cardstock. Everybody's different. You do you, boo, as I would say. So you can see...
You do you, boo.
You do you, boo. You know what I mean? Don't overcomplicate it. But you can see then we're starting to get that little bit of shading that's in there. So this now will make it a lot easier to do in. So then as I'm doing this, again, just lay over the colour because now we're getting those 2 layers of colour, OK? So obviously this is quite... I should have done a smaller one, shouldn't I? But, you know, we've got time. Let's do it.
Well, we've got hardly any products and about 10 minutes to fill, so keep going.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine, Dave. We'll be fine.
Studio light on the way, by the way. Buy one, get one free. All sale prices. Different show to the one at 1 o'clock. The first hour flew.
Wow.
60 items in 60 minutes.
Well done, Dave.
Whew.
Right. So then
got another 60 at 4.
Then we are going to go in with the darkest one, which is 454, OK? So this is the darker one. So obviously got my 3 tones there. And then what I'm going to do is then I go in with this one. and just blend this over. So then we've got our 3 tones. But that's why you need a special cardstock. Please do not try colouring on everyday normal cardstock because you will just waste it. All your inks and everything. You need the proper cardstock to get that shade and that tone. So all I'm doing, so there's my 3 colour tones, okay? I'm only doing this quick. This is just like rough, if you know what I mean. I'm only doing it quick. Then what we're going to do is go back to the lightest one, which is 445. And now what we do with this is we go over all the 3 shades, okay? Yep. So bringing this in over here, this then will bring in all the 3 shades. And then you will see with the this lightest one, this then, once it dries off, will then give you the blend to be able to blend that out. And then you've got that soft effect there. So then you've got that. Then with this as well, obviously you can go in with 455, the lightest one, but can you see how it's starting to blend already? Then you can go in...
making it look as if the light is on that side and the shade and the shadow is that side.
Yeah, so then, but like I say, this is super quick. I would take more time if I was you. Then go back in with your medium shade over the other bit. So you can see there, you've got your light, you've got your medium, and then you've got your dark. And this is the medium shade now. I am just going over the rest of it. So lay down it. What you've got to do is kind of repeat once you've got your 3 shades on. But then, as that dries, hopefully you can see you've got your light, you've got your medium. That bit needs to dry. I'm not going to lie to you. That needs to dry because I've just gone over it. And then you've got your dark.
And if you look on the back, you'll see that the ink does go through. So expect that.
Expect that. That is normal. But that's why you have to use special and the correct cardstocks to do it. Exactly. But then you can see with that, as it's drying now, you've got your light, you've got your medium, and you've got your dark.
So do we still have the purples? Do we still have the turquoises? Do we still have the cool greys? Purples, turquoise, cool greys now are limited stock, so the next literally few of you to check your baskets out. I mean, honestly, these are going to be such useful pens to use. Really, really useful pens to use. Shades that you'll use for fur, for things like trees, for example, when you want shadow on something.
That's it. And if you have got one of the blender pens, obviously you can put that onto, like, say, a piece of denim or fabric, and then you can actually press it into it and it will lift the colour off as well. There's lots of techniques. Like even with a lighter one, look, if you go in, this is one of the lighter shades, and because it's a lot lighter, I can then add little dots to this. And again, you're not going to see it till it dries. But then once it dries, it's going to add texture to it. So you can bring in different bits on this one. So just let me get this so it's starting to dry out, and then you'll be able to see it's got like more of a texture rather than looking flat. So then, I don't know, let me waft it a minute. Let me waft it.
You waft away.
Bit of wafting there, bit of wafting. But then that, can you see then, it gives it the texture.
Honestly, alcohol
so it doesn't
pen,
look flat.
I mean, I love watercolour, don't get me wrong, I do. But I love alcohol markers as well. And normally you pay quite a few pounds for an alcohol marker. Some pens, in some brands, you can pay like £5 or £6 for one. You're getting 6 for £2.99 from Prism and Hunky Dory. So you know they're going to be amazing quality. And amazing quality they are. Now, we also have stock still of the colouring pocket pad. Now, if you are getting your pens, or if you've got your pens already, and you're thinking, OK, I've got them, what can I colour in? This is perfect. And also, it's not going to take you long to do it because they're quite small in size. They're actually A7 in size. And you get multiples of each one. But it's a great way of practising your hair and skin tones, which is probably the trickiest thing to do, hair and skin. That's what most people struggle with. So if you've been able to get your neutral colours in the pens that we showed you earlier on, you're on to a winner. So why not colour in some portraits?
You are, and with this, you might just do a spot of colour. It might be a hat that you just colour or something like that, so you can spot do it as well. But so many different ways. But look at that now, it's dried, Dave. Them pens. You get such a different effect.
There you go, look.
Can you see?
Yeah.
You've got texture to it just by adding and lifting the alcohol off.
What is it?
I don't know.
OK.
Don't know, Dave, I just drew
an acorn.
Turquoise?
Turquoise acorn,
It's a pebble.
A pebble, OK. Now, these ladies are beautiful, all ages, all genres, different country outfits as well. There you can see a lovely Far Eastern lady wearing her fantastic silk gown. You've got the kind of sun protection from the What do you call
Parasol.
them? Parasol, that's it. And this,
I
reckon...
thought, what, sun cream? I didn't where you were going with that.
I mean, this is Dawny, isn't it? Don't you think? Dawny getting ready in the morning. Yeah, that's you.
A lot of
Very
time.
glamorous. Oh.
Oh.
Now that looks like a kind of a film action hero. Or something.
Yeah, or it looks like...
Very Jamie Curtis.
Yes, or one of singers from the 80s.
Toya?
Toya, yes.
Could be.
Or Aha.
Deirdre Barlow.
Deirdre Dave. Bless her.
Yeah.
My Fair Lady.
Yes.
You've got that kind of look about it, or it could be an Ascot kind of feel to it. So
what's the Princess of Monaco? Grace of Monaco. Grace Kelly.
Yes.
Looks like her.
Princess Grace.
Yeah, Princess Grace.
Look at that.
All
That could be
princesses.
one at films. That could be any of them. But then you've got a little bit like more fashion models. You've got different styles. It's just a great book to have, and especially if you are starting out. But do take the pages out if you are colouring. Do not colour them in the book.
I mean, it's a great way of perfecting your colouring skills, and you don't just have to use the alcohol markers. If you've got pencils, if you've got watercolours, this paper will take anything, absolutely anything. So you can really kind of colour to your heart's content. £2.99. Everything in this show, by the way, is under £5. Now, the designer card, which one? Oh, the glitter. OK, we still got this. OK, this is still in stock. This is adorable, scoreable. We haven't got much. We get 12 sheets, if my memory serves me correctly, of glitter card. And if you're wondering how come Dawn Wheeler can be in the same vicinity as glitter card, this is not glitter card.
This is safe.
It's printed.
It's printed.
It's not like sandpaper, but it looks so glamorous. You get 12 sheets, adorable, scoreable. Can you score something and crease it for me?
Of course I can, Dave.
Thanks, Ruth. Because then we can show you that some card can crack. Adorable, scoreable won't, because it's got a flexible coating on it, a flexible ink. We call it bendy ink. But you get the look of glitter, but without the drawbacks. 'Cause I remember the early glitter card of yesteryear.
Oh.
It was awful. It used to shed it. You ended up with it in your lap.
I
You'd open
used
up-
to cry. I'd be like, I don't want to do that show. Please don't make me do it.
You'd open up a card in an envelope and a whole packet full of glitter will end up in your lap. But it doesn't happen anymore, the encapsulated glitter. And this is a printed glitter. But remember, it doesn't have to be glitter. This could be a night sky. A very good night sky too.
We like these, Dave, but these are going to fit in so well with all your different needs. And like I say, if you've got any of the little books, these are going to be great just to line up with your little books and things like that. So again, making it easy. So let me just do this and bring this down. And then you can see.
We're having a cracking afternoon. Thank you for watching, by
Very
the way.
busy, thank you. And
the
different,
bargains.
we'll have new different bargains later, everybody.
When's your next show, 5?
5. 5 o'clock. I will be back.
Lots of sellouts. Check the website for what's left. Everything in this show has been under £5. In the next show, Studio Light Part 2, we did one at 1 o'clock. Buy one, get one free. The cheapest item you buy will be free. And I'll tell you and explain more about that. But look, that's what Bendy Ink's all about. That's what Adorable Scoreable is all about. Amazing.
Make card blanks with it. It'd be a great one.
Thank you, Dawny.
Thank you, darling.
Go and have a cup of tea. See you at 5 with Sherilyn. And I'll see you on my own with you and Studio Light and the buy one, get one free deal. All at sale prices as well. Not just, not full
sale.
price buy one, get one free. It's sale price buy one, get one free. I'll show you that after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, thank you. Good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. This is the second of two Studio Light special shows. Studio Light is a Dutch company that we get on really, really well with here at HobbyMaker. They supply us with amazing things. The 1 o'clock show, some sellouts happen there. That was predominantly dies and a few paper pads as well. What we've got in this show are lots of paper pads and a lot of stamp sets that we'll get to too. There are 60 items in the show, so it's going to be quite quick, but it's a buy one, get one free. So not only have we got a buy one, get one free, you've also got sale prices on everything. So if you buy something for $10.99 and the other thing is $7.99, your $7.99 one will be free. And if you buy two things, then of course you'll have two things free. Or if you buy four, you'll get two things free. If you buy six, you'll get three things free. You get the idea. So it's buy one, get one free. The lowest item cost will be your free element, and cap P&P of $4.95. Don't forget, of course, the 1 o'clock show, you can mix and match from that show and this show. So if you see something online that you like from the 1 o'clock show that's still available, that will still work with the buy one, get one free. So shall we get underway? 60 items to get in an hour. And this is from Marlene. Now, Marlene, we love art by Marlene. What you've got here are affirmations and verses and sentiments. You've got in here 105 54 designs, 105 strips with crafting words. Be a pop of colour in a black and white world. The greater the storm, the brighter the rainbow. Create time just for you. What does that say? practice, reckless optimism and kindness. Even broken crayons colour, don't give up. So it's all positivity. They're all cut for you beautifully. They're black and white on black, so you can add colour if you want to as well. These are £6.99. Lots of Marlene fans I know. Add this to your order. Already we've got Les, Sarah, Amy, Sarah, Lorna in Fife coming through for this. That is your first item, SM6S20. Item number 2 is a Studio Light paper pad or card pad. Now these are perfect for card blanks. I showed you in the first hour that if you take one of these off and fold it in half, it makes a perfect 6x6. You've got 250 GSM, double-sided as well. But you can obviously die cut them, you can punch them, you can use them as your card blanks if you want to. The colourways are wonderful. Normally £16.46. How many sheets do you get? In here you've got 36 in total, 18 colours, and that is £12.99. So just the way it works, if you went for the affirmations that we had a few minutes ago and you went for this, the affirmations would be free because it's less money than the pad. Okay, so you pay £12.99, you'll get both of those together with the 1p&p capped at £4.95. Number 3 is the Essentials Collage Paper Pad, sweet as pie. Now this is 100 GSM. And you're going to get 18 designs, and these are acid and ligament free as well. Look at this. Look at the mice. Look at the cows as well. Cows, it's like the Great Cow Bake Off, isn't it? Absolutely, they're so sweet. The elephants as well. Obviously, you've got potentially 4 toppers on each sheet here. You've got the ponies and the horses, the pony barbecuing, and then you get all the elements. So there's the baked pies, you've got the baked loaves, you've got the whipped cream coffee, the food mixer, and then you've got the scenes. So you can actually put the characters in these scenes, picnic scenes, kitchen scenes, and then it repeats itself with the dogs. Yeah, more characters. Aren't they great? You can cut them out, put them into these scenarios. It's like a little theatre, really, if you're thinking about it. There's the patisserie, there's your kitchen. $16.99, down from $21.99. That is your sweet as pie story pad, really, because each of the characters can go into those scenes and you can add all the extra accessories into that as well. $16.99, £5 off, MK6S26. We've got a few like that. We've got the Holly Jolly. Holly Jolly, same sort of idea with these adorable characters. Look, so it's Christmas themed. I know we just had it, but, you know, stock up while we've got these prices. Not a massive stock of these. Off the scale when it comes as far as cute. Yeah, they could be 4 toppers, but I think the idea is that you cut the character out and then you put the character into these scenes. You've got the gingerbread house scene in the snow. You could have a character sat on the park bench as well. So get this maybe for next Christmas. Scene build with them. There we go. It does come around every year. £5 off if you're quick. That's paying your P&P for the day as well. But if you bought the last pad and you buy this one, they were the same price, yeah? Sweet as pie. Holly Jolly, same price. You get both of them for $16.99. They're flying. We haven't got huge amounts of them either. We've also got, if you're not into Christmas at the moment, Let Yourself Bloom, number 5 on the show. Let Yourself Bloom, again, has got adorable, cute characters, beautiful quality paper. You've got the little piggies, you've got the cow, you've got the Bambi, you've got the rabbit. Now, this is obviously a nod to springtime. If you're looking for springtime cards and Easter cards and things like that, these are going to go down well. Look at these scenes. Aren't they lovely? Again, put your character on the bridge, on the jetty. Put your character on the path if you want to. Who would live in a house like that? I wouldn't mind living in a house like that. Fab, isn't it? Beautiful scenes. And then, again, more characters as you go through the pad. Look at those eyes. Absolutely adorable. $16.99. So if you went for all of those pads, or if you choose 2 of them, you'll only pay $16.99 for both. But if you buy 2 things and one thing is slightly cheaper than the other, the cheaper item will be your free item. You choose what you buy and what you get free out of the 60 items we've got on the show, and can also cherry pick from the 1 o'clock show if you missed it. It's all on the website now, things that are still available. Let's go up to 12 by 12s. We've got the Growing and Blooming. Now, this is a 12 by 12 pad. Look at this. Growing and Blooming is the theme of this. How many sheets do you get? 12 designs, acid and ligament free. Yeah, so you've got 12 sheets, I think, in here. 12 sheets in total. Look at the artwork. Double-sided. Isn't it pretty? Look at this. Wishing well. Of course, if you don't like that picture, you've got the one on the reverse of the other one. again, a wishing well. But then you get all these elements that you can fussy cut out and incorporate on the scenes that I've just shown you. So you've got Gothic arches, more wishing wells, beautiful flowers. You've got a script and manuscript there. And then you've also got these really gorgeous 6x6 tiles. So they could be a card background. You can use them in lots and lots of ways. Now this is down to £7.99. What? I know. £10.99 normally, £7.99 if you're quick. Mavis in Hampshire, Michelle in Bedfordshire, Sue in Lincolnshire coming in for this. If you bought it before, you're stocking up and replenishing your stock. Lots of pages in there and lots of potential. Cut those out, put them into the scenes, build your own scene, put them in a frame, job done. £7.99. But if you went for that and you went for the collage paper pad, for example, that I just showed you, that you paid for, this will be free because it's the cheaper item. A free 12x12, how about that? Okay, that's number 6. Number 7 is another paper pad. This is a fairy Christmas. This is A4. I'm going to have to be quite quick in this show, so apologies if you just jot down the item numbers or go online and have your phone next to you. Lots of shopping ahead. Cherry pick what you want. If the prices haven't come down yet, they will do when we get to them. Everyone will pay the final low price. There's the fairy in the woods at Christmas time. Lovely artwork, beautiful artwork. Studio Light are so good at their pads. There you've got the quirky houses. How cool is this? How many sheets in this one? 36 sheets, 170 GSM, and £8.99 in the sale. But what's your second item going to be? If you buy 2 of these, you'll get 2 for the price of 1. If you fall in love with one thing in the show and just want multiples, absolutely. If you buy 4, you'll get 2 free. Buy 2, you get 1 free. It's up to you what you choose. VK6S67. Always the show is a little bit quiet to start with because you want to see some of the items that you can choose between. Then suddenly it explodes about past. Everyone decides what they're after. Someone's made a wish there, look. How cool is that? Beautiful. So there are 36 sheets in there, 170 GSM. This one, 20% has gone already. Lots of you going for multiples, going for 2s of that one. Now another 12x12. This is your 12x12 Christmas blush. So this is, again, the ultimate and the perfect time to get in for your Christmas or any season, to be honest, when we're doing a buy one, get one free deal. And we're also lowering the prices too. If it was buy one, get one free at full price, I can understand it. But these are all sale prices, sale reductions, and we're still doing a buy one, get one free. Christmas blush is this one, 12 sheets, 12x12 in size. This is a scrapbooking one. If I just show you here, you've got the characters in there as well, delivering the presents. You've also got the elements that you can fussy cut out, like your baubles, your Dickensian characters in there as well. Real vintage feel. And Studio Light do this so well. So you're getting all those pages. Again, more characters towards the back. So you basically get double of everything, to be fair. There we go, look, and that is £8.99. Under £9 if you want that 12x12 pad. If you want a couple of them, you'll get 2 for £8.99, or choose another thing. The cheapest item out of your 2 will be free. Then we go to the smaller version of the same idea, but this has got more pages. These are your backgrounds, and these are 8x8, 36 sheets, 18 patterns, so 2 of each. Look at these, same sort of idea. It combines and coordinates with the Christmas blush. So this is £7.99. So if you buy the 12x12 and you choose this as your second item, this will be free, okay? You won't pay £7.99. You pay just 1 P&P, £4.95 for the whole day's orders. If you've shopped ahead in the studio hour at 1 o'clock, and thousands of you did, take advantage of this show. It's completely different. Everything in the show is different to the 1 o'clock. We still have some stock left in the 1 o'clock show, so you can look back at that either now or a bit later. Keep the telly on, but also have your phone on and go to the app and see what was in the 1 o'clock show. Buy 1, get 1 free. Buy 2 or buy 4, you'll get 2 free. If you buy 6, you'll get 3 free, and so on. So that one is the Christmas blush, the 8x8. Then we go to your essential paper pad, Felicia. Felicia. Now what Felicia is, I'm not quite sure. It could be, I think it's her. That's probably her name. There she is. Now this one is 8x8, 18 designs, and you've got 36 sheets. There we go, look, 36 sheets of this. Beautiful floral, so this could be a spring. Look at the little tortoise, cute. So sweet. GSM on this is 170, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. Again, characters, the bikes, the flowers, you can easily cut those. You've got like a white bleed line around the edge, so they're easy to cut out. And then you've got some background textures, like wood, for example. Really lovely. Someone's made a wish again, an explosion of light just there. You've got linen texture. You've got dotty designs. So lots in here for your money. I've not seen this one before. This is new to me. That script, I love. Anything with a script, handwritten script, love it. There you've got the basket, picnic basket. It's a real kind of nod to spring, this one, I'd say. 36 sheets for £7.99. Add that into your order. Lots of you are going for that one right now. Then we go to number 11. So this is your growing and blooming 8x8. So we have the growing and blooming in the 12x12. Here it is in the 8x8. So if you treated yourself to that, how much was that 12x12? That was £7.99, and this is £7.99. So if you bought both, you'd only pay £7.99 for the 12x12 version, that one, and the 8x8. So you'll get one of those free if you go for both of them, okay? So that was item 6 in the show. The artwork's the same, but just scaled down. And I think a lot of people love 8x8 as a card size, so this is going to be a very popular one. Look at that one. Look at the artwork in that. Isn't that lovely? The kind of Gothic archway, sun streaming through maybe a church window or something like that. Really atmospheric. £7.99. Look at that artwork as well. The mountain, printed in like almost like a hallmark or a kind of shadow effect. Beautiful. Really unusual sheets here. Really unusual artwork, but very, very lovely. So that's £7.99. That's that one. Now we're going to go to a vintage Christmas, which is always, always appropriate. Every year, a vintage Christmas always proves popular. So here we go. We've got not only backgrounds, you've also got die cut, lots of die cut elements in here. Now you've got little pockets. Now this could be, again, a gift card holder, a gift card pouch. You could slip a HobbyMaker gift card in there. They're all die cut. They all pop out. So you get quite a few of them. You've also got little pockets as well. Really lovely. If you make maybe some Christmas planners or journals, you can put those on the pages. You've got 6x6 panels, or no, 4x4 panels, beg pardon, 4x4. Again, they're all die cut, they pop out easily. Your poinsettia with a printed background, very nice. That's actually, I've just realised it, that's an envelope. It's a die cut envelope and scored. So you can make poinsettia envelopes. This is going to be a really popular one, this. Lots of tags, £8.99, and that's a little gift envelope. Every sheet's die cut, but all the die cuts are different. How do they do that on a machine? I've got no idea. In one pad. I suppose they make all the sheets separately and then stick them together in duos. There you've got some lovely gift tags as well. £8.99 down from £10.99, but remember it's buy one, get one free. If you want this twice, you'll get £8.99 for 2 books. FS6S08, your item number. Number 13. Right, this is Christmas blush again. This is actually collage paper. Collage paper is a lot thinner, but absolutely beautiful. Here you've got 36 sheets in this. GSM on this one is 60 GSM, so nice thin paper, but really beautifully printed, lovely quality. Look at the scenes, again, the trees, the snowflakes, the candles burning. Really, really busy hour. Again, we had incredible results. And in the 1 o'clock show, a massive response. Again, all of these can be fussy cut. The little bird, the Christmas trees, the sleigh, the backs of the boy and the little girl. How cool is that? And look at those baubles. They're the most ornate baubles I think I've ever seen. 36 sheets, £12.99. That is £3.50 off, and it's all together. Buy one, get one free. Okay, now, number 14 is a slightly smaller pad, this one. This is actually A5, and it's acid and ligament free. Everything is from Studio Light. And what you've got here are die cuts. So you can see here, Father Christmas is, you just pop it out, die cut. Everything just pops out. So all those characters pop out. There we go. All those characters also die cut as well. Then, I mean, everything is die cut in this pad. There he is with his sack of toys. You've got the die cut Christmas tree there as well. Robins galore. Let me just pop one out actually, just so you can see. Look, no, if you're worried about, letting kids or youngsters get the scissors and that sort of thing, you're worried about it. Look, just pop out one. It's perfectly, perfectly die cut. No scissors or no craft knife needed whatsoever. Sheet after sheet of vintage Christmas. The poinsettias. There you've got kind of ATC size elements, which could be card toppers. Aren't they lovely? Really gorgeous. £5.99 down from £7.49. That's OV6S20 if you want that one. OV6S20. That's 14. Number 15. We're a quarter of the way through and it's just after 4:15. We're on track again. Felicia. So we did Felicia earlier on with the character. Well, this is the plain cardstock that will go wonderfully well with the colours of the Felicia collection. So if you want to add that to your order, get that alongside it, you can do. The idea behind this is that if you take one sheet out and literally fold it in half and score it with your bone folder, what you've got is a perfect 6x6 card blank. There you go. So you potentially got, how many sheets in here? You've potentially got, how many sheets? How many sheets? 24. So you've got potentially 24 6x6 cards, or you can use the card in whichever way you wish. Crashing the price, RC6S73, £3.45. What? I know. You save £6 on, £6.40 off that, one of the biggest savings in the show. Order two, you'll get two for £3.45. That might be a mistake, that price, but it's on there. Grab it. RC6S73, £6.50 odd off the price. Be quick if you want that one. RC6S73. That's going absolutely bonkers. I'm not at all surprised. Right, now, number 16 next. Peach and Pinks. Same sort of idea. It's 250 GSM and perfect card blank, 6x6, but this time a different colourway. You've got your beautiful yellows through to your oranges and your golds, pinks, blush colours. So this one, £10.96. Where are we going with this one? This one is £8.99. Okay, that last one was a mistake, but we're honouring it. So if you got it, congratulations. But this, if you buy this one, you pay £8.99. You'll get the other one free that I just showed you. Okay, HV6S04 is your item number. That is number 16 in the show for your peaches and your pinks. Now back to Marlene. We showed you Marlene's affirmations earlier on. What you've got here is the mixed media art journaling collage. Marlene, she's a wonderful artist. She really, really is. And her artwork is way, way out there. And so many of you love her artwork. This is really cool. So you've got backgrounds, random backgrounds. It's all kind of mixed media-y, really. Look at that. But that to me says carnival. That's just joy, isn't it? Bright colours. That's what she's all about. You can cut all those out if you want to. Those circular mandalas. But if I flick through the pad quickly, you can see what's in there. Look at those. Beautiful florals, quite watercoloury. That's more kind of pastels, that sort of thing. If you want to make a difference in the world, be different from the rest of the world. There you go. It's all very positive. That's what Marlene's artwork is all about. Positive, bright colours, vibrancy, joy, happiness. This is the collage book, and you do get some characters, Marlene characters in here as well. There you go. You can cut those birds out if you want to. And you can make and sell with Marlene as well. I bet she lives in a house like that too. Absolutely. I'd love to see the inside of Marlene's house. I bet it's very, very quirky, covered in colour, very individual. That's a nice celebration. Now, we haven't got a lot of these. These are going very, very fast right now. You've got 300 plus elements in this, and it's down to £14.99. And we had, at normal price, a really busy Marlene show. 30 unique designs for £14.99. Number 17 in the show. More Marlene coming up soon. Next, though, we've got this one. Now, this is the Autumn in the Woods. Now, the autumn items we had in the first show at 1 o'clock went absolutely flying. And I think the same is going to happen here. So another collage pad. So this is a 60 GSM. And it's just beautiful. Look how stunning these colours are. If I turn that way, you can see it a bit better. Look at those. I mean, I'm not quite sure. I don't like the autumn when the temperature drops, but I love the colours of the autumn. The golds, the dark browns, the oranges. A stroll by the lake, sunrise or sunset. Aren't they lovely? It's almost, it's not a vellum, but it's not far off a vellum in its kind of thickness and its texture. But look at that log cabin. We've said at home over Christmas, one year we're going to go to a log cabin in Canada and just have a white Christmas, a snowy Christmas. I'll do that one year. Look at these. Again, you can add the elements, cut the elements out, put them onto the backgrounds, the stags and the characters, the little boys. You've got the leaves there as well. All of those can be cut out. The trees can be cut out and put into your scenes. All the shades and colours of autumn and some human characters in the back there as well. That is £12.99, £4 off. Just to, again, reiterate, if you went for the mixed media Marlene pad, what did we drop that to? £14.99, and you bought this at £12.99, your £12.99 pad will be free. And you choose what 2 you buy. You choose if you buy 4 and get 2 free, 6 and get 3 free, 8 and get 4 free. It's entirely up to you. Okay, then on to another Marlene. Now, this is the journal. I'm surprised this is in this show. I really, really am. It's A4, and you've got smooth mixed media paper in here. This is basically a blank canvas, but it's been beautifully produced. And look at the cover. From Marlene, artwork from Marlene on the front, artwork from Marlene on the back. I'm sure when we did the Marlene show, this sold out, but we've been able to get you this journal with all these incredibly strong sheets of mixed media paper. £24.99 down from £32.99. That is a huge saving of £8. If you want 2, you'll get 2 for £24.99, making it £12.50 each. That should be over 30 quid. Grab it if you want it, and what you fill it with is entirely up to you. Number 20. Right, we're a third of the way through now. Sweet Bee Memories is this one. Now, this is, again, an A4 paper pad, but the theme is obviously bees and florals. And they're double-sided. Look at the quality of the printing. I love Studio Light. Their quality is superb. The bee and the honeycomb. Anything with the bee theme always proves popular. Look at that as a background. Isn't that just gorgeous? Then you've got your florals, little bumblebees, busy workers. £9.99 is your sale price. And if you want 2, you can have 2 for £9.99. Buy one, get one free on any combination from this show and the 1 o'clock show. Fill your boots. I know many of you have done more than that, not just buy one, get one. You're doing buy 4, get 2 free, buy 6, get 3 free. I don't blame you at all. So that one, under a tenner, £9.99. 21 is the Vintage Christmas. We've already done some Vintage Christmas with a paper pad earlier. Well, this is the A4, and lots of you are stocking up on the Christmas for next year, because vintage never dates. It's always going to be popular. That looks like an airmail, doesn't it? With the postage stamp on it, postage cards. But Vintage Christmas, it looks like parchment. It's not. It's a really good quality, thick cardstock that you've got here. GSM on this is 170, so thick paper rather than card. Lightweight card, heavyweight paper. You've got the characters of yesteryear, the children of yesteryear. Maybe it's making you think back to your Christmas childhood. And you've got the very beautiful kind of check pattern that you can see there as well. You get multiples of each one. I'll flick through the rest. You've got stripes, diagonal stripes, vertical stripes, holly and berries there for you. But it's got that distressed, almost like it's been in the attic for a few decades and it's been found after a few years. It's got that kind of aged look to it. There we go. So that one is just £6.99. Wow, for 36 sheets. That's incredible. £6.99. Number 22. Now, these are stickers. Now, what you've got here are, they're 5 by 3 inches. Oh, no, hang on. 5 by 3 sticker sheets. You've got 15 sticker sheets, 5 designs. Now, these all, you just peel them off and stick them down. Cold snap. Baby, it's cold outside. You've got little icons in there. Brilliant for your journaling and that sort of thing, for decorating your journals and your planners, anything like that. Stay cozy. Blanket of snow is the other one. So these are all stickers. You can put them on presents if you want to, stick them on cards, stick them on decorations, whatever you want to do. Season's greetings, by the fireplace, snowed under, hot chocolate. So you've literally got loads of stickers. Does it say how many? You've got 15 sheets, 5 designs. There's a lot. It does vary on each sheet, but you get an awful lot. There's a lot of stickers in there. If you fancy that one, we're doing that for £7.99, down from £9.86. Yeah, down from £9.86. Number 23 is back to the growing and blooming. So, again, this is something that Studio Light do so well. You've got wonderful kind of musical notes on there, florals on there. You've got lovely architecture as well. Those archways leading into a different world. Look at that. It's almost like someone's dreaming. That kind of hint of a suggestion up the top there. Beautiful images. This is, again, the 60 GSM collage paper. So very cuttable. You've got the Gothic arch again with the light streaming through the window, the dove of peace. Someone's hands clasped together, so that could be a sympathy card possibly. What else have we got here? Again, look at the little goat. How cute. Really, really cute. I mean, the artwork is amazing. You've got script, you've got scenery, panoramic scenes, you've got musical notes and scripts. What I love, there we go, look. Again, you can cut these images out and then put them onto the background scenes that we showed you earlier on and make up your own scenes, tell your own story if you want to. This one is $6.99, and that's KI6S70. You mix and match any two, you buy one, you get one free. Next, we've got Summer Celebration. Now, this is totally different. There's been nothing like this in the show until now. And I remember doing this when we had our Studio Light show, and it absolutely went crazy. Everyone's thinking of summer holidays at the moment. Everyone's putting the adverts on the TV for think about your summer holidays. All the adverts are there. So this is taking you to the seaside. It's taking you to the surf. It's taking you to the beach. So you've got the block colours, but you've also got the scenes. Look at these. I mean, I live on the south coast. I'm lucky to live near the sea, and boy, I just love it. I love, love, love living near the sea. You've got under the sea scenes. There we go, look. Again, this could be beach walks. It looks like panels of wood. Could be a walkway. There we are. She hasn't got a care in the world, look. She's absolutely in her element. So this is really looking forward to the summer. And then you've got the 4 panels. You can cut those. Use those as toppers. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a sunset with a lovely boat in the background. More of the same. Imagine having a beach hut like that. That looks like a lifeguard hut, doesn't it? Again, you've got the walkway leading down to where the boat comes in. And then all these elements, they always do this, Studio Light. They give you all the elements here that you can cut out. These are die cut, actually. All of these are die cut. You've got the words see, kiss, sound, enjoy. There we go. And you can place those on those background images if you want to. Okay, halfway through. And I'm just short of getting to number 30. Number 25 next. We'll get it. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. So this is 250 GSM. And look at the colours here. And at the end of the day, it's the colours that you love or don't love. Just order it if you want to. It's £8.99 down from £10.96. And that gives you 250 GSM. And you've got 12 colours in there. And there are 30, I think. 24 sheets in there in those colourways. That one down to £8.99. We then go to number 26, which is the Tea Party. Again, three 8 double-sided sheets. So that is 24. Yeah, 24 sheets. Now this, you've got all your teapots. You've got your Victoria sponges and that sort of thing. Now these are not die cut, so you do have to fussy cut those out. You've got backgrounds of strawberries, polka dots. So again, kind of a nod to spring and summer, making your own jams and stuff like that. So all these sheets, and they are a really good quality, quite thick as well. Dotty designs. Should be $8.76 down to $6.99. Macaroons. There we go. You've also got your honeycomb in there as well. Teapots. But as backgrounds, maybe you do tea parties and like coffee mornings for charities. Perfect for that sort of thing. So that is only $6.99 it was. Now, this is interesting. This is from Marlene. This is smooth all-round paper. Now, this is 300 GSM, and you're going to get 24 sheets of this. So now, look at that. I mean, that is, to all intents and purposes, really good quality watercolour card. You can throw anything at it. I mean, Marlene is a mixed media artist. So if you want a cardstock that you can put your texture pastes on, that you can put your liquids on, that you can chuck stuff out and not worry that the paper is going to kind of warp and buckle and bend, this is what you need. And you're going to get 30 sheets in there, 300 GSM, and it is $11.99. NJ6S89, £11.99. If you want 2 of them, you can see on the front, you can put paint on there, tubes of all sorts. Yeah, you've got paint, you've got brushes, you've got pencils, you've got pastels, everything on there you can throw at that. Okay, next we go to number 28, which is Country Roads. Take me home, Country Roads. Here we go. Now, there's no scissors needed whatsoever. Look. You've got the boards, which could be, a fence or a hedge or something like that. You've then got these wonderful country scenes, absolutely beautiful. Tablecloth that's seen a bit better days. Maybe it's been out in the field a bit too long. White walls, distressed white walls. So great for your backgrounds. Windmills, of course, Studio Light are Dutch. Here you've got what looks like painted wood, or it could be like a painted burlap or hessian. Lovely wild flowers. How cool is this? And then you get the quarters. So you've got basically here, each of those 4 panels could become toppers on cards. Great quality. Lovely image of a lady there with a windmill in the background. And then these are the die cut elements. So page after page of die cut pigs, die cut goats, you name it, it's die cut, and you can add it to the backgrounds, okay? £7.99. All of these sheets are die cut. A third of the stock of this one's gone. I can't hear you, Laura, for some reason. But a third of the stock is gone. 29. 29, okay. Now, 29 is a cat's secret, okay? Putty cat. Look at the putty cat. So cute. There we go. How cool is this? If you're a cat lover, grab this one, bag this one. This is £6.99 down from £8.99. And you'll find your cat in there somewhere, whether it's a tabby, whether it's a ginger, whether it's mine's a tortoiseshell, a naughty tortie. There's a ginger one, long-haired, really sweet. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me flick through the rest for you quickly. There we go. So they don't all have cats on. Some do, some don't. They've all got florals. And there's no cat on that one, but a lovely like teapot. So this is called A Cat's Secret. It is down to £6.99 if you're quick. Remember, if you forget what's in there, just look on the back. It's all printed there for you. You can see it at a glance, okay? £6.99 for that one. And then number 29, 30 is the next one. Have I got 30? Yes, it's here. A little paper pad. This is Cozy Christmas. This is cute. Really, really cute. Take a little look at this. How cute is this? You've got little Christmas tickets. Tickets to what? Could be tickets to anything. You've got your background. Now already this is only £4.29. £4.29 is all you're paying. Look at the vintage postcard as well. I love my postcards, you probably know that. You've got a lovely Christmas tree on one side, so whichever side you want to use is absolutely fine. There's the cheeky Santa, having his cup of chocolate by the looks of it. So you have got 24 sheets in here, and again, all of these can be cut out. Little tags that you can see that you can use, of course. A gingham pattern on the back. Really, really gorgeous. So that is only £4.29, and if you want 2 of them, you'll pay £4.29. Buy one, get one free. That's the message in the show. You choose what you buy, you choose which 2 things you buy. The cheapest of the 2 will be the free one. So number 31 next, which is here. Winter Wonderland. We're coming on to stamps, by the way, soon. It's not all pads. Winter Wonderland, this is more kind of blues and greens, as you'd expect with the winter. Look at the owl, keeping his eye on the deer or the stag. Love it. There you go. Wonderful, wonderful quality. Look at that dog, Lassie dog. He's off. There we go. The owl again. That's a striking image, isn't it? Beautiful. Studio Lights artwork is exceptional. Look at these turquoises, that chateau or that chalet in the snow. We haven't got a huge amount of these. I'm not surprised because they were so popular at Christmas. And at this price, £8.99 for all of these sheets. 36 sheets in this pad for £8.99. Better flick through it quickly. It's going fast. Good luck if you're going for anything in the show. Remember, you can mix and match with the 1 o'clock show. Well, I know there are things left from the 1 o'clock show, but it was an incredibly busy show. Not an awful lot left from 1 o'clock, but the buy one, get one free works in this show and the 1 o'clock show if you missed it earlier on. Be Lightful paper pad next. You've got 3 times 8, so that is 24 sheets. And I remember this. I loved it then and I love it now. You've got double-sided. Now that reminds me of a ladybird with the black dots, and there they are. Ladybirds, bumblebees, honeycomb. There we go, look. Aren't they lovely? Black and white stripes. This is going to be a very popular one. It was when it was here first time round. It's only now down to £6.99. 24 sheets. Everyone loves bees and what they symbolise, achieving the impossible. Bees and bugs, ladybugs. Brilliant. Okay, £6.99 if you want that one. That's in our show and it's going fast. Number 33. More from the Growing and Blooming with more of a purple theme on this. So we did have Growing and Blooming earlier in the show. If you've got that pad, this is going to follow on from it. These you fussy cut out. I think there might even be vellum in this pad. I'll have a little look for you. All of these have got bleed lines, white bleed lines, so they're easy to cut out. If you're not the best cutter in the world, it doesn't matter. They'll still look lovely. Again, you've got the panels. They could be artist trading cards. They could be toppers on cards. That lovely combination of colours. And oh, here's the vellum. Here's the vellum. This is in there. And you can colour it if you want to as well. It's actually printed with like a brown ink that gives it that vintage look. I mean, that in maybe a lantern would look lovely with a candlelight, a battery-operated tea light behind it as a glow. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And of course, all those flowers you can cut out. And then you've got the block papers and card, more of the elements that you can cut out there. If you have a pad to have lots of different things, more vellum in there. More, yeah. You've got beautiful wreaths, wonderful doves, and that is only $7.99. To incorporate vellum into a pad, that's the first pad that's had that. If you want that, please put it in your basket and check out ASAP. If you want two, it will be two for that price. 34, number 34, Charming Autumn. Now, did we have this in the 1 o'clock show? We had something similar to this in the 1 o'clock show. Not the same, but if you love autumn's colours, the golds, the browns, all of the autumn ones have been very, very popular. I think because the artistry and the imagery is so striking. Look at the little squirrel. He's so sweet. So sweet. Walk in the park. I mean, it is the best time of year for colour, isn't it? When you're walking through, I don't know where you live, but in the countryside, it's just a riot of gold where I live down by the New Forest. It's incredible. And look, little squirrel, close up of the squirrel with a backdrop of the town. Love it. And the verses are lovely too. The autumn fires. What does that say? In another garden and all up the vale, from the autumn bonfires, see the smoke trail. Yeah, get little poems on there as well. They're really lovely, aren't they? There we go. And look, that's a kind of that's probably a Dutch scene, I'd say. It looks like a Dutch scene. The Studio Light are Dutch. They're from the Netherlands. Again, you've got Golden Days as a script, a manuscript there with your musical notes on. But great artwork, absolutely stunning. Look at that, the floating leaves. It's $9.99 down from $11.99. And you're going to get a total of 36 sheets in there. Incredible value. You normally get 24 sheets in an A4. Now, on to Marlene again. Marlene. Everyone says that way because of Only Fools and Horses, don't they? Yeah, if she came here and we'd talk like that, she'd probably think we'd lost our minds. But Marlene is lovely, and she, again, is a bold, bright artist. These are really, really out there, aren't they? I mean, it really kind of says Marlene. If I didn't know and didn't see a picture on the front of the cover, I'd just go, yeah, it's Marlene's artwork. Bright, bold, beautiful. Put them in pictures, put them in frames, put them on the wall. Cut them out, fussy cut them. You can do whatever you like. Now, this is actually 20 designs you're going to get. It's lightweight paper, acid-free, and you get 10 patterns, 20 in total. The collage paper is what it is. Funky Florals, you're loving this one. It's £5.99. Go for two. Two for £5.99. One more pad to go, and then we're going to go on to stamps. And we've got how long left? About 15 minutes, 20 minutes. OK, now, this is a colouring pages. OK, first colouring thing we've had from Studio Light today. So if you love your flowers, maybe you bought your alcohol pens from Dawn and I in the last show. Maybe you bought some pencils, got some pencils after Christmas. This is beautiful quality colour. I think it's watercolour paper. Let me just double check. High quality watercolour paper. Yes, it is. There we go. So you can watercolour it. You can use your pencils. Loads of you checking this out. But who doesn't love colouring in florals? Printed with colouring in mind. It's like a grown-up's colouring book. And again, when it's done, it's on watercolour cards, so you can tear it out and put it in a frame, put it in a book, show it off. Absolutely. And frames for this sort of size wouldn't be very expensive either. So, yeah, how many sheets have you got here? Loads and loads of you coming through for this one. 20 colouring sheets in watercolour paper, and it's only £4.99. Right, that's all the pads. So now we're on to stamps. Marlene stamps. We've got 4 sets from Marlene, 5 sets from Marlene. OK, now here we are. You've seen Marlene's artwork in the pads and how bright and cheerful they are. What she's giving you is artwork suggestions on the front, but the all-important stamps on the back. So if you want to colour it in Marlene's style, you've got that guide on the front. Now, in the balloon, you've got the little mouse. It's Marlene's world. It really is Marlene's world. So this is down to £9.99 from £12.99. If you wanted every Marlene stamp, remember, the second one you buy, whichever is the cheapest, will be your free one. So that's gone to £9.99. This next stamp set, is this going to £9.99 as well? OK, so if you bought the last one and you buy this one, you'll get both of them for £9.99. This is going to go to £9.99. And this one is called A Bird Mansion. And it is indeed a bird mansion. Look at the size of that stamp for $9.99. It's $12.99 at the moment. It's not going to be $9.99 in the sale. That's a massive stamp set for that price. And if you bought the Sweet Dreams and that one, you'll get this one free. You'll get both of the stamp sets basically for £5 each. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. You've got the separate bird cage, you've got the birds, the flourishes, it's all there. £9.99, buy one, get one free. Number 39, another Marlene. This time we've got the lovely textures. I'm really surprised these are in the sale because every Marlene show has been massive. It's been really, really popular. Many items have sold out. These are possibly just a few items that are left over at Studio Light. We've got the stock in our warehouse. It's not coming from the Netherlands. It's already done that journey. It's in our warehouse, ready for dispatch from tomorrow when they're all back to work in the warehouse. $9.99. They're going to have thousands of orders tomorrow when they come into the warehouse. PI6S05? PI6S05, your item number, and you get all those wonderful, really kind of random backgrounds, and that's what Marlene is very famous for. So that set, again, $9.99. I think all Marlene stamps are $9.99. Next one, we've got the Creative Craft Lab craft stamps. Now, this is Yolanda, who comes and guests here very often from Studio Light. What you've got here is a bubble stamp set. Think how much fun you can have with this. This could be bath time, it could be Prosecco time, Dorney. It could be, yeah, I mean, it's bubbles. Absolutely loads and loads and loads of bubbles. Champagne, absolutely. £6.99 for this one. And again, some colouring hints and tips on the front there, but you can do the multicolours, do them all the same colour, it's up to you. But if you want a bubble background, you've got one now. £6.99. Okay, that's really useful, very, very handy. Next, we're going to go to stamps and dies. Slightly more traditional, this one. This is by Janine, who's one of the designers at Studio Light. So here you've got the stamps and the dies. Stamps and dies together. Now the stamps, let me just show you, you've actually got artist trading card stamps. So if you do your artist trading cards and you want to fill them in and sign them, that's the stamp that will give you that to do it. You've also got snowflakes on here, little stars, tiny little... these will replace possibly where you'd put postage stamps if you're hand delivering cards. Just stamp that on the back of the envelope or in the corner where you put the stamp. And then you've got these dies as well. And look at the price. £4.99. They all shout it to me in the gallery. Under a fiver for stamps and dies. I rest my case. SP6S51 is your item number. There is another stamp and die ATC set as well. This is number 42. So if you buy this one and the other one, you'll get one of them free. This could be the one. Is this going to go to the same price? I think it might. Okay, so if you went for number 41 and number 42, you get both of those for £4.99. Both stamp and die sets. These are both going to sell out. They are. At that price, they're bound to. And again, it's with ATCs in mind. You've got the lovely rectangular frame, which is the size of an artist trading card. Also, you've got, again, the artist trading card stamp to make it personal. Mini stamps, replacing normal stamps. Love that. £4.99. YB65, I can't see, is it 5 or S? YB6S49. Okay, so if you went for both of them, that would be £4.99 for both. Right, number 42, 43 next. The Grunge stamp. Now, look at this for a stamp. This is huge. It's long. It's kind of DL size in size. It really is lovely. You've got all this jumbled up sheet music, and you've got Silent Night, Holy Night. So it is a Christmas theme. But nothing stopping you just using a bit of it. If you don't want to use the whole thing, just use a certain part of it if you want to. And I know lots of people like to use stamps just like this, especially in mixed media, just kind of pushing it down with their fingers to get a hint of the musical note. But it's a big stamp from the Grunge collection, £6.99. Wow, as a background, that would look great. Great if you're using your embossing powders as well. They'll look fantastic. £6.99 for that one. Number 45, no, 44. 44 next, another nice long one. This one is your starry background. This is going to be a very popular choice. So if you went for that one and this one, you'll get them both for £6.99. That last one I showed you with the musical notes and this one, buy one, get one free. The only thing to remember is if you buy something at £10.99, you buy something at £7.99, the £7.99 will be your free. Okay, so it's the cheapest one of the two. If you buy 4, you'll get 2 free. Again, the 2 cheapest ones will be free. That's the way it works out. And it's all done on the computer. So you just put it into your basket on the website, the app, or the call centre. They'll source it for you as well. But that brilliant stamp set is $6.99. And you can use that all year round, not just for Christmas. 45, got 15 to go. Right, okay, this one is the background building. Oh, okay. This is another Marlene one. Now, that is what you can create when you've got the stamps to do it, and they're all individual stamps. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stamps I make that. But that's the sort of thing I would struggle to create. I'm very kind of precise. I'm not very random when I come to kind of designing stuff. These stamps give you the random nature that's so hard to do. $9.99, and that's QD6S79, okay? QD6S79, $9.99 for that huge stamp set. What's going to be your second item to make it free? You choose. 46, we've got some dies. This is Marlene again, okay. So here you've got a huge tag, and it's stamps and dies. You've got the lot. You've got a little tuck-in pouch. You've got your, well, this is the gift card set. Of course it is. Gift cards, if you struggle to find what you put them in, you're going to get 22 dies in here, and it makes a Marlene gift card present. You just tuck the gift card in there, your HobbyMaker gift card goes in there, and then you can also, of course, use the stamps down the bottom. We've got thanks for congrats and you. There we go, and a love heart as well. What are we doing this for? $19.99, down from $29.99, a third off the price. But yeah, pop your HobbyMaker gift card in there, and a Marlene gift card, I'm sure, will go down very, very well. Number 47, that is next, isn't it, 47? Love this. This is, again, from Studio Light. The whole show is, look, you've got chickens and a little farmer boy feeding the chickens. But these are silhouette stamps, so they will look really quite striking. Use a black ink, and that would look fantastic. It really would. You've got your cockerel there, got 3 of them. You've got the bird seeds that he's dropping down, feeding them, of course, as well. This is only £3.99. £3.99, LP6S69, LP6S69. S's and 5s really get on my wick. Right, number 48. Really hard to tell the difference. Next one, you've got the little children, maybe going to a pet farm, that sort of thing. You've got little boy, little girl, little rabbit, goat, a pig. Is that oh, it's a duck. I thought it was a fish, but it's a duck. Again, they're silhouette stamps. Aren't they lovely? These are popular already, £3.99. The last one was $3.99, so if you buy both of them, you'll get one free. But you can choose. You mix and match whichever 2 or 4 or 6 or 8 items you want to get all those free ones. 49 is from Janine. These are stamps, sentiment stamps. Dead simple, straightforward. You see what you get. Wishing you, may your days be merry, Christmas, joy, blessed. So you make up your own verse, baby. You know, may your days be merry and bright, Merry Christmas, blessed. You've got peace, Happy New Year, Happy Holiday Season. Really useful, because they're not one stamp. They're all individuals to make up your own verses. And you choose where you put the words, side by side or over each other. It's up to you. 49, that one. We've got 11 to go. And we've got 9 minutes. We'll do it. Now, this is huge. It's a rubber mandala crush stamp. This is fantastic. Look at this. Look at the size of it. It's massive, absolutely huge. Great for your acrylic blocks, even better if you've got a stamping platform, but that is one big stamp from Marlene, £7.99. That one's going to sell itself. Look, and lots of colouring tips and ideas on the front of it and on the packaging as well. Now, this is going very fast, and we do have a big stock of this. I think that's going to be one of the best sellers. Number 51, again from Marlene, rubber stamps again. Again, they're printed and coloured, so it gives you lots of colouring ideas, but it's red rubber, so you can use it with your hot materials like your UTs and stuff like that, which you wouldn't be able to do with polymer stamps. You get 3 stamps, 1, 2, 3, £7.99, beautifully presented, with a picture of Marlene on the back, if you've never seen her before. Now we've got another Marlene. There's quite a lot of Marlene in this show. Right, so this is the playing card men. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I know a few people that could receive a card with this on it. Most of my household over Christmas do nothing other than play cards. We haven't got many of these. They are body parts that you can build your character from. How clever is that? The legs, the head, the arms, bit of fun. Real kind of circus-like, very Marlene actually, quirky. Love that. Now, this is only $8.99 if you want that one. Someone that you know that I know loves playing cards, and that's going to go down a storm. More people want that than we have stock of. We're going to go to floral bits next. Again, this is a stamp set, but the lovely thing about this is it actually looks as if you've hand-drawn it. It's been very cleverly produced because it looks like that hand-drawn finish. Now, most of what I'm showing you in the last bit of this are fairly limited stock, so please, it's because obviously if we couldn't get through all of it, the ones we got least of, it wasn't so important that we got there. But this is available for just £6.99, RH 6S39. More Marlene. This time with beautiful flowers. Again, clear stamps with the quirkiness of Marlene. You can leave them black and white and just have a pattern background. That's what she's done on the front. Or you can have a plain background and colour them in. It's entirely up to you. This set going down to £8.99, £3 off. And remember, it's buy one, get one free, only in this show and in the 1 o'clock show that was Studio Light, okay? You could go back and see what was there in the 1 o'clock if you missed it, if you were out to lunch or something. And you can mix and match any items. One will be free if you buy 2 things, cheapest one free. If you buy 4, 2 will be free. If you buy 6, then 3 will be free, sorry. Now, this stamp set is a postcard. 1,000 stories like dreams in the night unfolding their beautiful worlds. So that's the verse on the postcard. There's the stamp. That's a nice one, beautiful one. Once upon a time, dreams are like stories. So all those stamps, they are down to £5.99. Next, we've got a stamp of a tree. Now, we did have a die with a tree in the first show. I'm not saying it's exactly the same as this. That's sold out. If you got that and you want the stamp version, it's not exactly the same. We don't have much of this at all. This is down to £4.99, and that could be Tree of Life, Money Tree, whatever. That's going to sell out any minute now. £4.99. Then we go to 57. Yeah, we're almost there. 3 more to go. 57. There you go. So there you've got your tag. You've got your hexagons and your kind of honeycombs. You've got your splats and splodges. You've got your ring marks. Great for your backgrounds. Great for your tags, obviously. This set, just £6.99. Is that going to be one of your free ones, I wonder? What are you treating yourself to today? 58 from the Grunge collection is this one here. Now, this will, if you multiple stamp it, will do large backgrounds, no problem at all. But you've got, basically, it's like you've been shot with a paint gun. You know what I mean? It's like, what do they call it? Paintball. Paintball. It looks a bit like that. Splats everywhere. So that as a background would be great. Nice, long, strong stamp and DL in shape, definitely. And that is just £4.99 if you want that stamp set. Good luck. 2 more, and then we've done it. Here we go. This is Vintage Roses. Half the stock of this has already gone. Lots of you found it ahead. Obviously, we're not dropping the prices until we get to them, but everyone will pay the final low price. And do please remember to go back and check the 1 o'clock show with what's left, because any of those can mix and match for the 2 for 1 buy 1 get 1 free deal. Okay, £5.99 for that set. 1 more to go, and we've done it. Between the 2 shows, 120 products from Studio Light at special sale prices. All of them, buy 1, get 1 free. Cheapest of the 2 that you buy, or the 4 that you buy, will be your free ones. This one is, again, artist trading cards. You've got the dies to cut them out and the stamps to decorate them as well. And ATCs have made a comeback. A lot of people are loving artist trading cards. £7.99 gets you that one. OK, if you've missed anything, don't worry. Go on the web, go on to HobbyMaker.com, look at the 1 o'clock, and look at the 4 o'clock. You can mix and match from each of those hours, doesn't matter, and the cheapest of your 2 items or your 4 items or your 6 items will be free. That's a great word to end on. Thank you for your company today. I will see you tomorrow this time. Sherilyn's taken over, taking you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Normal hours today. Have a great evening, and don't forget to check out those Studio Light sales. See you tomorrow.
My name is Karina, and I work at Lesbo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesbo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I hope you've had a wonderful Christmas. Isn't it bizarre these days? Like, I just feel like you have your Christmas, you kind of have all that lead up, and then suddenly I'm like, I don't know what day we're on. I don't know where I am at
You
all.
didn't earlier.
Literally zero clue whatsoever. I mean, I've managed to brush my hair. I think that is a success at this time of the year, to be honest. I've arrived here. It's all good. So
good.
Exactly. You know, it could be worse. But yes, I hope you've had a lovely, lovely time, whatever you may have been up to. We've got some fabulous shows lined up for you. We've got Dawn here, obviously, with Hunky Dory. We are doing both at 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock, completely different shows. But we've got epic sales with Hunky Dory for the end of year. 6 o'clock, we've got Dawn's Inspirations. They're back with us us, of course, at 6 from the earlier show. Different things on that show, as well as some restocks of bits that were very popular in the earlier show. 7 o'clock, we have got Janice joining us from Timestamp Creations. And again, we've got new collections there of the quirky quickies and some great prices of other bits as well. So it's going to be super. Now, obviously, you've joined Anne-Marie, you've joined Amy, you've joined Dawn as well for the Hunky Dory sales.
And they will be back. I'm just standing in. They will all be back, so don't worry.
A lovely holiday. No, it's great to actually have you here, obviously helping those guys out, but also it's lovely for us to see more of you as well. But if you have seen, of course, any of them shows, you will be aware how busy they have been, how popular, how quickly things have sold out, obviously, as well. And we were talking about it just outside, exactly what Anne-Marie said when she launched the sale, but a lot of things that have gone into the sale were not actually planned to go into the sale.
No, these are very recent products. These are new products, so you have got optimum time now to jump in and get them while they're at a great price.
It's great, because what's happened is Hunky Dory have had a cracking year, and they've kind of sold out of everything, and so they kind of were like, oh, well, we haven't got anything left to fill these sales shows that obviously already been scheduled. So they've just gone, well, whatever we have, we're just going to have to discount it. So take advantage, because it's unlikely that most of these bits you'd ever see again at discounted prices. Now, this show, everything going to a brand new low, everything going under £10 as well. So the fact it's all there on the website, and you know you can't pay more than a tenner, I think is just absolutely brilliant.
You've got your Christmas pennies left over and you want to treat yourself, now is the optimum time.
Isn't it just, absolutely. Now, let's start with this one, because we have got a brilliant moonstone die that we can see here. Going straight down to half price, so we're going to bring it in at £9.99. And this is your framed with garden flowers. Just let me show you how much metal there actually is on that as well.
You are. You're a lot of metal for your money with this one. You're also getting your mats and layers. You've got elements in there like your sentiment you can use separately, or you can use them all together as well. So if you are just getting into die cutting, you know this is going to be a great one as a foundation. But also, if you are intermediate or advanced, it's one that you can just run with.
Yeah, without a doubt. And friends make the world that much brighter, don't they just, you know? And it's an instant card if you want it, but I do love that obviously with this, that you have got the separate cutting dies as well. So if you just want the frame element, or if you just want in the flowers and then to snip into them to make little embellishments, you can do them separately as well if you'd like.
That's it. It could be a box lid, it could be on a gift bag or something like that. You might just want to use just one corner, so you could just use the corner of it as well. And like I say, use the sentiment separately. It doesn't have to be with this one. And because we've got other ones on the show, you could mix and match them as well.
And again, you'd never expect that, would you? £9.99. But that is where we are and what you're going to get. Now, we've got something else that would work similarly to that concept that you can see here. This is framed with your fabulous foliage. But you get lots of little butterflies as well as extra flowers with this one as well.
These are great. So again, you've got that layerability with this one, and also you've got separate ones that you can use again. But the butterflies are going to be so useful, and the floral elements. So again, you know, all different seasons, think about it colour-wise, what sort of cardstocks you're going to use.
Oh my gosh,
but every season you can now bring in with that one.
Yeah, now this has been a firm bestseller. It's never been less than £19.99, so it's never dropped at all on price before, and yet today, half price for you to be able to get it at £9.99.
It's a little bit like buy one, get one free, if you think about it. So if you were going to pay full price for this one, this is definitely one I would say to you, you know, you can get two for the price of this one.
And I'm always, I mean, I love, and I talk about it a lot on shows, I love my present drawer. And my present drawer consistently throughout the year, just anytime
put bits in
I just put things in, because then when it comes to someone's birthday, you think, oh, I've got a perfect gift for them. And you know, you bring it out. So even better if you're getting it at fantastic prices like this. Have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines, as you'd expect at these kind of deals. But what I'd say is, if you can go to the app, go to the web, do that. If not, it's a free phone number, so don't worry at all about that. Now, let's come to some of our sentiments, shall we, as well, because it might be you want a sentiment in the middle of them frames, you might want to use them separately. Fabulous has no age.
Exactly.
That's good, isn't it?
I'll take that one.
Yeah.
Let's take that one.
It's true though, isn't it? It's absolutely so true.
It is, and sometimes people, obviously, as you have older birthdays, you don't always want the big happy birthday and the numbers on it, but I do think this one would be a great one. You can have a little bit of fun with this one as well, but you get the mats and layer with it as well. So again, it's a statement piece that you're going to put on the front of your cards or your boxes or anything like that.
Do you know what was really funny for my dad's birthday this year? So he's in his 70s, and his friend gave him a 21st card, you know, as a joke. Like, and he was like, like, don't you wish? And I was like, that is so good.
Rude.
Much better than putting the 70 on. Like, so £5.99 as well. I mean, you get nothing for that sort of price now, do you?
And honestly, you may have had a die cutting machine for Christmas, something like that. This is where you keep your extra pennies and you start to then collect all your dies that you're going to need. And this one, I would say to you, just treat yourself to these if you can.
Absolutely. And again, if you wanted to, there'd be no reason not to snip that apart and just have fabulous.
Exactly.
So you could just use that if that's the sentiment you wanted, to use it in two completely different ways. So £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. It's very, very busy on this. By the way, if you do want any of these sort of run through, you want to see any cut, feel free to send in messages, of course, during the show, because we can always sort of follow you a little bit with it being live, interactive and everything like that. Marie Claire, you'll be answered next. Valerie, Marilyn, Helen, we've got New Crafters, Gemma, we've got Kathleen, we've got West Lothian, Kim, Jacqueline, loads of you there who are almost there, obviously confirming on that as well, so well done. Let me come to another sentiment die that we've got here. Let's make more memories together that we can see just here. Do you know what? This is one that I feel like I need for so many of my friends. I don't know, did you find this, right, when you had your children, that you almost just got lost for a few years in its chaos? It's so busy. You're running from club to this person, that person, and you end up not really seeing the people that matter to you, that don't live around the corner.
Your tribe that aren't there, and you forget about the phone calls, you forget about the messages, and all of a sudden you're just in your own little bubble.
Madness.
Yeah, this is a definite one, especially if you've got mini albums and things like that. It's
lovely,
a great one to be able to put into those as well. But like you say, you do go into a different world.
Just like, anyway, the people are still there, just waiting for us, and we're probably all in the same boat, waiting for you to come back. So, yeah, lovely, lovely one that you've got there. And again, the fonts are so nice, I think, on these as well.
They're easy to read. You've got that fantastic script style on there as well. But again, it could be on the inside, it could be the outside of the card. A great one to utilise all the time. The ones that we've got on the show, I have to say, are probably key foundation ones that you would use in a lot of your, your everyday card making.
Yeah, absolutely. So £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. Now, this is a nice one as well. Obviously, we've got Valentine's coming up soon.
Oh, yeah, that'll be the next one.
1 in a million, this one is as well. You're 1 in a million. I mean, what a nice thing to say to somebody, whether it's your friend, your parent, your child, whoever it may be.
It could be on a thank you card. It doesn't always have to be in the romantic, connotation. It could just be like, you're 1 in a million, you've helped me out with the kids, or, you've helped somebody out and done that. But just like you say, a nice one to do. And it's one you could send to the guys and to the girls as well, so it doesn't matter.
You change that colour up and it will look totally different.
Totally different.
As well. So, again, £5.99 for you to be able to get this. And I sometimes think as well, we see a lot of the same sentiments, right? And it's quite nice when you've got things that you haven't seen before and different ones to reach to in your collection.
To cherry pick. That's why we always say, if you see something different, get it. Because, like you say, how many cards have you made with happy birthday on? And it's the same font. Like that, it could be anniversary, it could be Valentine's Day, it could be a thank you card or something like that. It could just be somebody who's done you a favour.
Yeah,
that's what it's all about.
A teacher even, something like that.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Think outside the box of what you initially think of as well. Well done to everybody coming in, multi-buyers in as well with these bits, which again I'm not surprised about, because you might as well buy for your friends if you've got a chance. And they
definitely, I would.
Okay, we've also got today is going to be great as well. That's going to be coming to you just there. Lovely positive sort of one. I mean, you could even have this just stuck on your mirror.
In a frame, could sit out of vinyl, the adhesive vinyl. Like earlier on, we had the sparkly.
You said £1.99.
£1.99 a roll. If there is any left, it will be available on the website. But this, cut out, like you say, put on a mirror just to inspire that affirmation, that positivity. 100%. That's what it's all about. Even if you've got like rainbow-coloured papers, vellums, things like that, that'd look absolutely incredible.
Wouldn't it just? And again, I like that you've got really kind of bold, large fonts here, but then you've got slightly different in the centre to give you that lovely finish that you can see just here.
But again, you could cut into that, you could just be, you're great, do you know what I mean? Things like that today, if you're doing your journaling and things like that. So again, you've got that versatility. I would say to you, never just look at one die and see one thing.
No,
see
very true.
2 or 3 different things, then you know it's a keeper.
Yeah, absolutely. So £5.99 on that one. Let's then come to your Choco Lots of love that we can see
Wow.
here. Oh my word. So one of my favourite cards that I have ever seen done by Hunky Dory was done with this set.
Oh, wow.
It was absolutely brilliant. So it was this one, you can see just here. Oh, it was just absolutely superb.
Is it a bar of chocolate?
Yeah, the chocolate that's kind of open. And the way they'd done it, it literally looked like it was real chocolate that was open. So you can always look back on the shows, of course. This is a fabulous one that we can see here. And there was a lot of like different gift boxes that were done and made to look like the chocolates were actually inside of it.
Oh.
Was it 6th of May? There you go. I remember that.
Wow.
Show. I didn't remember the date, but I do remember the show because I love this. Again, never been reduced before until today, and it's half price.
This is what I mean. Super, super special. These aren't things that have just been taken out the warehouse. And it's literally, they need to make room for the new stuff for next year. So 2026, this is your time now to optimum to make sure that you're getting, you know, really great prices because once they've gone, they have gone.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, don't expect to see these again because what we've been seeing with these sale shows is totally different things as well that are coming in for that one time. The price goes back up the next day as well. So obviously get them while you can and just make the most as well of that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So £7.49 on that one for you to be able to get. We've then got delicious donuts that we can come across to for you as well. I know these are cute.
We haven't had his dinner or his tea yet. We're like, how can you eat?
I know, I was thinking, do I have a McDonald's on the way home? Do I go through the drive-through? Do I treat myself? Are you going to do it as well?
Might be a little bit late.
We'll have a little queue
in
the drive-through just to us all. Well, you know, it's Christmas-ish time, isn't it, still? I feel like until the new year, I'm not trying to be good.
Oh, I am. I've had that much while I've been here. I've tried the last few days to avoid the hotel breakfasts and stuff like that. I'm like...
I think I put on at least a stone. But I'm actually fine with that because I don't mind.
No.
I'll then just, you know, be a bit healthier in January.
Exactly. Can rein it in and it'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, you know, just going, oh, it's only Christmas.
Exactly.
Yeah, much shorter than when I was pregnant. I was going 9 months. Like, well, I'm putting weight on anyway. I might as well just eat everything. I was like, then I wondered why, after I had, obviously, my children, I put 3.5 stone on, I didn't just lose it. Because I'd actually just eaten loads of food. It wasn't baby weight.
It happens to us all. Happens to us all.
I had a lovely time eating.
It tastes better when you're pregnant.
Exactly. Oh, but yeah, this, I mean, they look really realistic as well, didn't they, with the toppings that you've actually got on them?
That's it, because you've got the sprinkles in there, you've got the one, like, with the icing on there too, so you've got lots of different designs. You can build them all together on there. So if you're doing party invitations, things like that, if donuts, you know, you're giving them as gifts, you can make a little gift bag box with these, but just nice for those. I just think, you know, you can never go wrong with food on a card.
No, exactly.
No calories in these.
No. And hope your day's sprinkled with fun as well. It's another
Like
little extra sentiment, isn't it, that we can see on that one. So again, £7.49. So we're looking at a half a price deal for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is lovely. I can't believe this next one, I have to say, is actually in the sale.
This is a need. This is... Don't even look at the price or anything, just go get this one.
Yeah. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Like, look at the detailing when that's cut out. I mean, again, it's never been reduced before.
It's going to be a timeless classic, this is. You will use it forever and ever. And don't forget, circles aren't just circles. If you cut that into 4, you've got 4 corners.
Of course,
so you could turn it around, you'll make it into corners. It can be frames, it can be apertures. You've got so much versatility with this. And also, if you cut it out like twice or 3 times, you can then fold it and make like your own decorations with it.
That's nice.
Things like that. And then if you've got the butterflies from other ones, it could be a dream catcher. But on your cards, as a statement, it dresses it like a tiara.
And I just always think, when you look at ones like this is something you could never create without the dies. Because that detailing, that kind of perfection...
It is like a piece of lace. Yeah, you've got that really, really fine detail on this one to be able to layer together. But like I say, these are the ones that we're saying to begin with, foundation ones that you can put anything on, you can add anything to it. Like the donuts you could mix with it. You can mix in some of the floral elements that we've got. This would work.
Of course you could, absolutely. And I just love that, you know, you can do something like this, right? Quarter Stock has one. But you can, of course, sort of use, you know, a few of those different sizes. Alternatively, use them as photo frames. Use them, you know, there's lots of sort of different ways and apertures and mixes that you can actually do this with as well. So a fantastic opportunity to be able to get that at $7.49 for you to be able to get as well. Oh, this is nice.
This is another one. This is another one.
Me and Amy were talking on the last show that we did, and we were like, why would nesting dies go into the sale? Because they are always used, they always sell.
Always.
And it's literally because there wasn't enough product to fill the shows. And this is one of those that should never be in a sale at all.
And these are gorgeous. If you just want like that offset look, it kind of, you could think of it a little bit Art Deco in this one as well, so you're going to get that feel. But I do think for guys' cards, for girls' cards, if you wanted, even if you've got any little pandas or anything, if you cut it in craft card, you can make it look like bamboo and things like that. But you cut it in gold, it's got that regalness about it as well.
Definitely. I just think that is absolutely lovely. So £7.49 for you to be able to get it. Very, very different, as you can actually see kind of with that as well. You know, really lovely different finish that you've actually got on it. And it is, it's quite abstract actually. It feels quite arty, doesn't it?
It does. It's got kind of like that retro kind of style about it as well. But you can imagine it could be gone fishing if you wanted it to look like that. If you know, you did it in your browns and your craft cards. It could be Dad's man cave or something like that. But then you could also use it as a beautiful floral frame.
Definitely.
You know, just have your flowers entwined with that one as well. But just a beautiful one again to have. And like I say, these will be your, like, think of it like your little black dress in craft. These are the ones I would say, the foundation ones that you can wear, you can take out, you can put anything with it and they'll still work. So again, a great one to have.
And you know, there's no way you're seeing that at $7.49 again.
No.
And yet today you've actually got that. I mean, you've got 4 of your nesting frames. You can see they're different to any of the nesting ones you'll have at home as well because of that sketchy kind of offset nature that you're actually seeing with them. But I equally like it like that as well. I think it really works, doesn't it, in both those angles. That you
and even if you got 2 and you offset it slightly and get you like a wider frame, you could do that as well. So again, lots of ways of actually using this. Plus you could actually, if you cut the top piece off, snipped it there and there, cut another one, you could actually elongate it as well.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
So you could make
whatever size you wanted.
8 by 8, you could do that. You could actually make it into like a square if you wanted to by shortening it. So again, the world is your oyster. Always, you know, cut it out of cardstock you're not bothered about first and snip and play about with this one.
Very, very busy on this one. Over a third of the stock is gone. We've still got Laura, we've got Crafter there in East Riding of Yorkshire, Karen, Deborah and Carol, we've got Janice and Leslie and Marilyn and Michelle and Brenda and Kim and everybody else, of course, who I can't even see because your name's off the board. But if it's in your basket, as we always say with these things, do make sure you check out, because the thing that we never like is when you fill your basket, you don't check it out, and then you go check everything out at the end of the day and it just says, you know, unavailable, unavailable, unavailable.
Gone.
So check out as you go, because that's why we do that one-off postage and packaging fee here. You just press combine your order and you don't pay any more, but it just ensures you don't miss out, rather than, you know, trying to get it all under one P&P, but you've missed out on half your items. So
I'm going to keep that one.
You love that one?
Yep.
Yeah, I can see
I'm
why.
keeping that one.
I'm keeping it. I'm having it.
I know, I want that one as well. I want
this
that one.
The doily, I like
I have that one as well.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
We're going to cut these.
All over.
I'm making my wish list. We're going to keep these.
We'll have to hope there is some left by the time we
These are the need pile, so we're going to cut these.
Let's come to this, because we've got your For the Love of Mass that we can see here. I'm going to open them up, by the way, because
these are genius.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Never been reduced before, these either, down to £5.99 for you to be able to get them. I just love with these how, again,
you get the booklet.
Build them up, you get all the explanations, but also you can use them separately, can't you?
Exactly, it doesn't matter. These look great as well if you've got like plain Christmas crackers and you're making your own, you want to decorate it. Could be borders on cards, borders on boxes and things like that. But it's great because you do get the instruction sheet. It also gives you a hint of the colours to use as well. But you could see there the stars.
The borders that you've got.
The stars you could use all year round. The dots you could use as well.
Rectangles.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that you've got all your hearts that you can see here. You've got your bunting that's coming with it as well. Again, you've got polka dots that we can see. There's just so much that is jam-packed into each of these, I think.
That's it. So you've got the layerability. You might just want one of the trees. You don't have to use them all. You can mask it off and use those. But when you've got them all and you want to layer them all together, so easy. You're only going to basically need, I would say, about 4 shades of ink to be able to do that. And then you've got some great cards out of that one.
And I do, like you say, I love that it does show you the kind of colours that you might want to do. They're just suggested colours. Mix it up if you want to. But if you do use that, then you can see exactly what you're actually going to get as well.
Incredible. But don't forget as well, we're talking about ink, but you've got your stencil paste, your glitter paste that Leona brings to us as well. So you could actually use your glitter paste. So the thing is, again, multi-purpose products. If you've got multi-purpose products, you know you've got endless possibilities.
Definitely. And I just love with these, you can snip into them, you can have full looks if you want to. It's totally up to you. They're all labelled, of course, for ease, with that alignment system that you can see at the top as well, so you can join that on. But, you know, $5.99, that is for 4 of your masks that you see in here as well. So we're looking at not much over £1 per one.
No, and the thing is, if you wanted to, and I'm just saying if you wanted to, if it was me, I'd do it, because you know with me, there is no rules. What I would actually do is I would actually cut, you know, like some of them, I would just cut them, so then I've just got that. If you didn't want to mask it off, just cut it, and then you've got literally the stencils ready to go. But do that ombre effect, you've got 5 or 6 to go with. So leave it together or snip into it if you want to, it's up to you. But then you've got that real layerability, how they then sit on the top as well. So you've got all of those.
Yeah, incredible, isn't it? So, yes, all 4 of those masks that you can get at £5.99. We've got one other set of your love of masks that we can see here as well.
This is a need.
Yeah, winter foliage that we can see here. I'll show you what we can create. Just to let you know as well, we are a bit more limited on the stock availability of this one. So if you do want it, you will need to be quite quick on it as well. 20% has gone before we've even got to this one as well. So, and of course it's £5.99, so it has been dropped on that price. Now let's go through again each of those layers, shall we, that we can see here, because it's just amazing. You see the layers, and then it's when you see them build up and you see that finished picture. It's so clever, isn't it?
It is. This is actually, if you're not a colourist, if you're somebody who struggles putting colour together, this is going to give you your depth, it's going to give you shade, it's going to give you balance as well, and that's what gives you more of a professional look. But you will then just piece these together, and that will then, you know, use it in that way. But they have got like little numbers in the corners as well, or letters, you can line those up. And with these as well, if not, just tape it down with a little bit of easy lift tape and just put those on the top and then use it as a hinge.
Yeah, good idea. So you can see all of that just there, so all those separate layers obviously inked out, and then you can see as you spin it around what it will do when you put them all together, if that's what you want to as well. And it's lovely, isn't it, with that holly, I think, as well, with the ferns. You know, it is really a sort of classic but expensive looking finish, I think.
It's beautiful. And the thing is as well, if you think about doing it onto craft card instead, think about using as well, like different colours, like the holly leaves. I know traditionally they are red and green, but you could do them in pinks. Things like that. Make it a little bit different. You could do that. You could have sparkly. You could actually use embossing powder, things like that. So lots and lots of potential to mix and match it in a different way.
100%. There's about a 2-minute wait on this one at the moment. Over a third of the stock has been allocated on it. So good luck, of course, if it's in your baskets. If you're waiting on the phone lines, it's a free phone number. You'll be answered shortly on that one as well. So that one at £5.99. Now we've also got a couple of stamp sets that we can give you the chance to see. Now this is your layering red robin. This is brilliant. When I turn this around, to be able to create something like that, it's amazing. I mean, it turns you into an artist without being an artist.
That's it. And then if you were really clever as well, you could then just use a water brush and just feather out the lines a little bit. So it would look like you've hand watercoloured it as well if you did those inks. But to get all that detail in there with those laser stamps, and these are, you know, top quality polymer stamps, so you're going to get a brilliant design with that. You know, you could even with that one, if you drew a circle, you could use it and you could build a wreath and then do different colours in there. You could have the snowflakes for background. Such a fabulous one to get.
It's just brilliant. And I mean, we all love robins, I think, as well. I think that's the other thing. You know, there's so much reasons behind robins that, you know, but then again, if you mix the colours up on this robin, it could be a different bird.
Yes, it could. Yep, you could change it up. Yeah, you could change the colours quite easily. Obviously, take the holly out of that. The branch you could use all year round. So again, it does give you endless possibilities.
Doesn't it just? Well done to everyone coming through with this. Again, over 30% of the stock. This one has gone already as well. Just £5.99 for the amount of stamps that you're actually getting in that set. Oh, I love this next one.
This is lovely.
Oh, now this is just so pretty. I honestly do think that this is one of those that every year when Christmas comes around, you would go to it. And it would just be perfectly made cards.
That's it. It doesn't matter, even if you stamp this out in a black ink on white cardstock, it's going to look incredible. Use your embossing powders, do that as well. But if not, because of how it is, you could actually make that shape card. You could utilise this, you could decoupage it up as well. So really, really great.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. And just £4.99 today, of course, that you've got. Come in with your Merry Christmas and your season's greetings that you've got just here as well. It's absolutely super. Loads of you coming through again with that. Have a look back. Some of the stock of some of them has got quite limited now. So obviously, if you've got bits sitting in your baskets, please do check out on them. We're going to have a go with the nesting lace doilies first. Loads of you have already got this, so massive well done. But we've still got over 40 of you with it in your baskets as well. So obviously, if you do want it, check it out. But it's just going to be great to have a look actually at that intricate nature in person.
Definitely. And with these as well, don't be frightened, obviously, to take them off. Please, whatever you do not pull the metal dies. Just pull the cardstock. It doesn't matter if you rip this, and get yourself some magnetic sheets. Now, with a die, if you've never used a die before and you sat watching, you're thinking, what is that? With this, you will find it's got like 2 or 3 mil clearance, which is the cutting line, okay? That side is always smooth. This side has obviously got your cut. Doesn't matter how much I press my thumb into that, it will cause an indentation, but it won't cut me. It's the pressure of the die cutting machine that makes it work. So bear that in mind as well, because a lot of you will say, oh, can I use a rolling pin? No, you can't. That will not work. Honestly, we've had lots of questions over the years. Over the years, I must have heard... I think the worst one I had was if I sent my husband out and he rolls over it in the car, you knock yourself out. Knock yourself out if you want to do that.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Just buy a die cutting machine. Let's get the right tools for the right job. Honestly, over the years, I've heard it all.
I just love to see people just driving their car and just...
Can you imagine that on the drive?
Backwards.
Yeah. Nearly there. Keep going. Nearly there.
Just going to get my next die in place.
Yeah.
Just wait a second. Right, reverse. Okay, next one.
I think it'd have to be a risk hazard, wouldn't it? Honestly, please, over the years, the questions and daft things I've had said to me, it's crazy. I'm using Cut Tidy. You will notice it doesn't matter whose dies I am using. I will always use Cut Tidy. And with Cut Tidy, in case you're thinking, well, it looks like a piece of plastic. Yes, it is. But this is going to give you that extra shim, and it also has that static element. So when you're using it, it will then actually hold some of the little bits. So it will make sure then you get, I always find it just gives me a little bit more of a crisper cut. That's good. All these dies that I'm using will go through an A5 size machine, so don't worry about that. I'm using an A4 one. It's up to you. These will go through your Sizzix machine as well. Can you see with the static? Then it holds the little bits as well, so that's what makes it really fabulous. Then with these, you've got the inners and the outers as well, really nice, so you can utilise those. So just taking these off, but you can see old habits die hard. I have to bang them a little bit. I do apologise on the new counters, but you know me.
It's all right.
You know me, we'll do that. So then you've got all these multiple layers that you can take out. I am going to put this onto my mat, so we'll take all these little bits off. But that is great then, obviously, if you are doing it over a bin, but I'm not. So
that's fine.
Do apologise, Josh, it'll be fine. He's been so good today, bless him. Tidying up after me.
Do you know, I was just thinking, I don't know if you can find it, Georgina, but
there's a tool.
The Hunky Dory tool, that is the die brush, and obviously it's got the bit at the end as well that you can use, so it's like a 3-in-1 tool. We had that on the other show. Now, we're not even sure if it was meant to be the price we did, but we might be able to go back to it. So we'll see if it's available, because the deal on it was spectacular.
It is.
3-in-1 die brush.
I haven't got one of those. I used to have one a long time ago.
And I always think in intricate dies like this, you know, if you do just want to get them last bits out or anything like this, it's absolutely fantastic. And there was a special Christmas deal on it. So if we can match, obviously, that price, it was so good.
So you've got your outer, so you can use that. Then you've got your inner, so if you are wanting to stamp an image onto it, you've got those as well. You can layer all these together quite easily. I've done them in alternate colours, so you can have a look at the different colours as well. But you can see with those, you have got all that different detail. And like even with these, like I said to you before, if you fold it in half, so then you have got that half detail. So just snip that.
So really good when you think of it like that as well in different ways.
So if you wanted to, right, I am going to improvise now, so bear with me. This is where I go a little bit rogue.
Oh, here you go. Georgina has managed to find it.
She is good.
She's like, we're probably not meant to go to that price, but let's just do it.
Let's do it.
No one's in, are they? So we're going to actually take it down to £8.99. I don't think me and Amy were meant to have done this either.
No, but, you know... Let's do it,
We'll
team.
just match that price. We'll give you the chance to get it. It is the lowest of prices that we can go to. It was meant to be, I think, the web-only price, but we just thought, I'll just put it on the show.
Blame me. I've got broad shoulders. Blame me. I don't mind. Just say Wheeler did it.
So, you know,
yeah, Wheeler did it. She was in full responsibility.
Exactly, it doesn't matter. Do we have an image of it, just to show people? Because we haven't got one in the studio, but you can see it just here. I'm sure you'll know what we're talking about. We see it on loads of shows. It's absolutely brilliant to have, like, the way it's just...
Yeah, and it's got a pokey tool in the bottom and a spatula as well. Yeah, there you go. So, honestly, it is, I would say, new year, new tools.
Yeah, it's a fabulous one. And also, when it's at that price, which I'm sure is meant to be a web-only... I think they did a few Christmas web-only deals, but we just thought, I'll just put it on the telly.
Just do it.
Yeah, we don't... I don't think we should have done it the first time. We certainly shouldn't do it a second time, but we are. So there you go. Take advantage.
My producer knows me of old. She'll know. Troublemaker. Yeah, Wheeler will take responsibility. It's fine.
Yeah.
But you can see, all I've done is make a gatefold card.
That looks
you can
really
cut it. You could use it that way.
Yeah.
Obviously, then you can turn it round the other way. But then, if you take this, just to make sure then to cut this, this is where then... Obviously, you can make...
Oh, I see.
Can you see what I mean? So, again, we are decorating it, but this is just from that doily die. So you imagine it is going to give you a lot of potential to then, you know, exercise it. Please don't always look at something in just one way. It's like with a larger one, if you wanted to, these could be headers.
Yes, they could, couldn't they?
So you could glue them and stick them on there. So it could be headers on the top and the bottom of your card, like fancy borders. So please just, you know, think outside the box with this. And also, if you've got a larger piece of card and you've cut them, I would honestly say to you, just then tuck them behind. And then you've got that little bit of detail there as well. So just do it. Do it.
Right, over 40% of this, approaching half the stock, having now been allocated. There's about a 2 to 3 minute wait as well on the phone line. Patricia, it will be you. Then Muriel, it'll be you. Then Joan as well. Then it'll be you, Eleanor. Then Ethel, Marilyn, Michelle, you're almost there as well. Jessie just joining us. So you've got to be quick, of course, if you want to join in and take advantage of this at £7.49 for you to be able to get it. Now, we've had lots of people asking to have a look at the nesting dies, so we are going to come to them next, but I will let you know we have less than 30 chances left.
Wow.
So
they've gone down quick.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
We had a lot.
I mean, they're a fabulous set, aren't they?
They are. So I'm just going to take a few of these off. And I'm going to lay this down, so then we've got those on there. I'm using a magnetic shim, which is going to hold it. Do make sure if you are putting multiples on a mat, they are held down because you don't want them to bite into each other.
Okay, yeah.
So we can do that. So let's get, do you know what? Let's be decadent. I'm going to use some beautiful gold mirror board, okay?
So good in that.
So we are going to use a little bit of this as well. So let's just take this. Run this through, but like I say, that's why I like an A4 machine, because I can run through more and it's a little bit quicker. I will just tidy up as I go, because there's little bits.
Go by throwing it on the floor.
I'll have you know, I do sweep up. You can ask Josh and you can ask Kat. I do sweep it up. I'd never expect them to do it.
No, I know. To be fair though, I didn't even know there was a sweeping brush anywhere. Because I never see anybody doing it.
Yeah, you can ask Kat and Josh. I do sweep up.
I thought in this studio, I literally thought it's probably that, jewellery maker coming in the morning, they're just like, oh, here they go again.
The crafters have been in. Look at the mess they've made. So let's do this. So let's take this off.
On another note, just to let you know, we knew this would be popular. There's 3 left, by the way. So if you do want that snow globe, there's 3 chances left. There's loads of you try and still get it, but 3 opportunities at £4.99, so that's about to sell out. That'll be gone.
OK, right. I've put this on here just visually so you can see as well. So obviously you can use your frames as they are, which are incredible. You've got your piece that you can put back in. Sometimes what I do is I'd actually cut that in white and then do the frame. You can do that. But also, you know, if you've got a larger card, don't be frightened as well to add in that little bit of an abstract detail. And then what you could do is you could have your sentiment in one, you could then have like a floral embellishment in another, but just mix and match all your little pieces. And I would actually then build up like your own abstract design on there as well. So you could have different colours on there.
Yeah, but we've got like scrapbooking bits coming up on the next show. You know, with Dawn's inspirations, things like that as well. Yeah. Scrapbooks, stuff like that. Would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Journaling, things like that. But these, like I say, if you cut 2 of these and then you actually snipped it on the corners, you could extend them really, really well.
Definitely.
But also just layering them together.
Oh, it's really.
Do you know what I mean? And offset it like that, and have one within the other. These are going to look fabulous. It could be photos of your kids playing football, things like that.
Yes.
You know, in your scrapbooking, these are just going to be the ones for you. So I would definitely say grab those while we have got them.
Consisted of making chocolate, and I've been saying I'm eating a lot of chocolate, and then I've made chocolate this morning. So you know, some of the kids' presents were like making this chocolate, and they'd got all these
moulds.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So like Nola's was to make like lollipops, and Bowie's was to make like the whole scene of London. Then you built Big Ben with like chocolate and everything.
Wow.
You say about pictures, I was literally just taking the pictures of my children who were just eating with those spoonfuls. I was like, you're not going to have made any of your things. So they're the sort of photos you want to put in. That one is going to be another sellout.
Yeah,
We've got 9 chances left. We've got over 50 people still trying to get this. So that will be gold.
That's
Put that in the sellout pile.
To you. Is that okay?
Yeah,
do you mind?
Move
Sorry.
it across. Let's have. So we've had a few requests for the first
frames.
ones. We came to the frames. So yeah, of course we can come to them. So just send us in messages.
Opening everything.
See.
This one is the framed
with garden flowers.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at that one.
Get it out of the package. So let's do these.
Yeah.
But honestly, again, these are such beautiful, beautiful dies. And like I say, don't worry about the packaging. Just never bend or pull the dies.
Yeah, of course.
Because these are super, super sticky underneath, but they just hold them for display purposes. So I'm going to leave the sentiment for the time being. I just want to show you, you have got the outer edge, so you might just want a full piece, you might not want the aperture. Then obviously with this one you have then got your die that sits in there. Now if you're wanting to line this up perfectly, I always say just line up your die, just slide this up on the mat, first of all, bear with. Just hold this up and then you can go in, pop your die over the top and just align this and get it into place, and then you're going to lift the other one out. So this then will make sure this is in the right place for where you want it. So just bear with this. Magnet's really strong on this mat. Whereas normally they tend to be a little bit less. But you can see now I've got it in the right place. So I can take that off and we're going to cut a frame out. So let's use the green. Let's use that. And all I'm going to do is take those little bits off there. And run this through. But if you've got all your different cardstocks from Hunky Dory that we've had on the last couple of days, then I would definitely say, and don't forget later on as well, the show later, there is some different things on there as well, so don't miss out on that one.
Yeah, we've got a great deal coming up on cardstock.
We have.
In that show. Some of your favourites actually, amazing prices again. So, yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
So you've got all your pieces to start with. So let's just take those off. They're the main frame ones. So we have got all of these here. So again, if you want to use it separately, you can.
It's really nice,
You've got your piece to go back in. So we've got that matte layer underneath just to show you. And then I've turned that around the wrong way. We have got the flower. You just got to make sure you get it the right way because I'm twisting this and moving this all. Hang on. Hang on, I'm having a moment. There we go. Like I say, I don't work with these all the time, so just bear with me. So let's cut this out of silver mirror board. Let's give it that reflective element. I'm going to do this one now. So again, use them together, use them separately. It doesn't matter. You really will get that full potential with all of these. And they are top quality dies. They're not, that's why I'm cutting different cardstocks and mediums, because I don't want you to think, oh, it's just got to be a certain cardstock. You can use your mirror boards because remember, they've got coatings on them. It's a little bit when they do the mirror board, it's like a plastic coating on the top. It's like cutting through a carrier bag, if you know what I mean. It's got that coating on. So this will then make sure that you've got all of that on there. But it's so exciting when you get new dies and things like that. So you're going to have a whale of a time when these all come. So again, you can use that piece, you can keep that in, you can keep that out. Let's just use my poker tool and take this out. But like I say, you can give it a tap or use your tool that we were showing you earlier. That would be just as good. And all these can be paper pieced. And that looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can paper piece all these, you can cut it out twice. And I'm not paper piecing, I'm just saying life's too short for me.
We were talking about our patience actually on the last Hunky Dory show I did, and Amy obviously has great patience, and
she will do it, yes.
Paper piece all of it, and I was saying I have no patience.
I haven't.
So the difference of her finishes compared to mine would be massive.
Yeah, that is not something I would do either. There's too many hours. It's hours of time I would never get back, so I couldn't do it. But you imagine.
That looks so good like that though, doesn't it?
Look at that detail, and like I say, you can take the centre bit out.
Yeah.
You are good to go. And remember, you can make and sell with these as well. Exactly. So that will be absolutely beautiful if you're wanting to use that.
And I think as well, seeing it cut out, that's where you can see as well the size of it all, and the size, the different flowers, the foliage. So again, if you wanted to take areas of it, you could do.
If I was you, I would say that's probably about, what, 7 inches? I would say put it on an A5.
Something like that.
A5 card, something like that. Let's just have a little look. Yeah, about nearly 7 inches. So 6 3/4, you've got that there. So, yeah,
when you
great
think you're getting
size.
that for £9.99 as well.
Like that, you'd pay £9.99 just for one, if not more. But to get the matte and layer, the base, you're also getting the sentiment in that collection as well. So you've got your sentiment to be able to do that as well. So, yeah, a great one. So let me just take the bits out.
Brilliant. So just to give you a reminder, it was Friends Make the World That Much Brighter for you to be able to see that. So that is that lovely, lovely words that you've actually got just there as well. So £9.99, half price today for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one, which is gorgeous. We do have another frame on the show as well. So this is our framed with fabulous foliage that we can see here. So we'll have a little go with that.
Should we put that with that? So that's keep it all together so we know. I've cleaned it. Let's add this one in as well. But really, even if you cut these white on white, you don't always have to use lots of colours. It is going to look fabulous on there as well. I can never get them out of packets.
They're all nice and popped in snugly, aren't they?
Not now.
Out it comes.
Anne-Marie knows what I'm like. She'll be like, oh, Wheeler will just open everything and get in it.
It won't matter. It will always be blamed on Dave here. So,
yeah, let's blame Dave.
You know, Dave's gone home, but he'll still get the blame for it. So I wouldn't worry at all.
Yeah, because Dave opens everything.
Oh, Dave must have done this.
Dave must have opened it.
It's never him, and it's just always Dave's name.
We all do it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Scapegoat, isn't he? Good job he's nice. He doesn't mind.
Yeah, but normally he does open every bit of packaging. Even if we're told not to, he will do it as well. He does get a bit giddy, does Dave? And he will open stuff and you're like, Dave, no, don't do it. So let's put this in here. It does, like yesterday, yeah, it does end up carnage, I'm not going to lie to you. So let's put this on to here. I'm just going to go back in and lie that up. But you can see it's totally different. This one's a little bit more foliage, as that one is more floral with the other one. So depending on what you want to do, and you've got that. Then you've got, like I say, all the other elements in there. You've got those in there too. So let's get some cardstock. Let's make this look fabulous too.
Definitely.
So let's take a piece. Let's cut this up. But like I say, these will all go through your major machines, obviously size permitting. So just bear that. If you're not sure and you're thinking, well, will it fit mine? Just let us know what size, what machine you've got, and we'll let you know that it will fit or not. So do not worry. We can do all of that for you. Like I say, just tidying up as we go again, because it's getting a bit chaotic. And let's get some gold cardstock and take this out. Bit of shiny. Let's do this. But this one, like I say, because of the colour of the, you know, your foliage, this would be absolutely stunning any time of year. So let's just take this off. Again, there's the dies for that. I've got this one. Let's do this. So let's add this onto here. So let's just pop this on.
Would it fit through the MIDI?
The Crafter's Companion one?
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so.
I wouldn't have said no. I wouldn't.
I think a lot of the dies on this show, because we've got a lot of smaller dies, they would, you know, like your sentiment, your donuts, but I think these ones look quite large, don't they?
Yes, I would say smallest size, I would say you go through your Sizex, which is 6 inches wide, because you've got the length of the plate, not the width so much. Your big shots, things like that, the bigger machines. But if the MIDI one's a little bit smaller, isn't it?
Just have a look at the kind of, you know, if you need to fully check, you can just check the sizes of, obviously, the mouse of each machine and then the sizes of these that are there on the web.
I'm not 100% sure, because I've not used the MIDI one yet. but I've seen it, and I think it might be a little bit too little, if I'm being honest with you. Now, so let's just have a look at this one. But again, it's a big frame. This one is 6 inches by, hang on, let me have a look, by about 4 inches.
Okay,
so again,
nice.
it's a great one. I'm going to actually cut it out twice because I want to show you something, okay? So hopefully we'll have time and I can do that. I'm just getting the bits out quickly.
10 minutes.
You do this quickly. So, might be adjuster on that other one, but just try it. So, let's just recut this.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to show you how this is, you know, when we're on about extending it and making it bigger, things like that. Let's do that with this one, so then we can actually show you how to do it. Because it's all right sometimes somebody saying, yeah, you can do this, this and this, but you need to be able to see it. Green on the gold, it looks beautiful, and you can see there again, you have got all that detail that is going to sit on there. Use it all together, use it separately, photographs on there, things like that.
And obviously lovely that you do get your extra embellishments of your flowers and your butterflies, because if you wanted to build up your flowers onto that, or you wanted to kind of have little butterflies that landed on it, things like that, it all just works so wonderfully together.
Sorry.
That's all right.
It's old habits. I do apologise. way back. So you could do that. Now, if you are doing pictures in it, please don't use the original one. Use a copy one, and then use your dies to cut it out.
Yes.
Because I would never say use your original one. So if it's somebody's wedding photo,
No,
or,
of course.
please don't. Because honestly, I've seen people cut into them, and then it's like, oh, you've not done that right. So you don't want to, Okay, so with this one, this is the frames. We can see that. So what I'm going to do now is just, well, actually, you could actually have a double frame on the front of the card. You could have, you know, a sentiment there. You could have a picture there or a verse or something like that.
Absolutely.
Then with this, just take that and we're going to make a little bit more of a frame with it. So we'll snip those out.
There you go.
And we can take these out, and I'm just cutting them at an angle like so. And then
look at that, it's totally different size.
you have got an even bigger frame.
Now, yes.
But then you've got these extra bits as well. So you've got
They
those
just as border strips.
border strips.
Like that.
Yep, you could do that. But also with those, if you cut, you know, another one, then you could have those. They could sit on an envelope if you cut them down a little bit, see on the V of the envelope. But also, if you just wanted the corner on one side of your card, you've got those as well. So really multifunctional, and like I say, don't ever look at one product and just be like, that is what it does. The vision is always to do more.
100%.
Always.
Brilliant, isn't it? So £9.99. Look at how much, of course, that you could actually do on that as well. Obviously, you can see that you do get all of those extra bits as well that we can see here, obviously, with your butterflies, with your flowers as well, which is absolutely super. So £9.99. Now, something else that has been very popular is this one, this sentiment, which is your fabulous has no age, that we can see here as well. 40% of the stock has already gone. We've still got Irene, Elaine, Kim, Anita, Alison, Anne-Marie, Helen, New Crafters. We've got Gemma and Valerie, and actually Kim in Berkshire and Kim in Kent there as well. So lots and lots of you there still with this in your baskets. Fabulous has no age. Great sentiment that we can see. Really, really wonderful size. Lovely sort of font, I think, on that one as well.
Definitely. And like you say, it's got that grandeur. It's got that, you know, you could just have an embossed background or a textured background from one of your cardstocks, pop that on, you've got cards, but again, tags with that on, things like that. Or even if you're having a special 50th, 60th, whatever, you could have those on the tables and things like that. So again, it looked really great.
Definitely. Absolutely. So £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. If we've still got, if we can, I mean, what we were talking about with Amy on the other show when we did the Moonstone dies as well is, you know, the 2-in-1 glue pens?
Yes.
So a lot of people were asking, with dies sort of like this, how am I best to sort of stick them down? Because sometimes it's quite intricate nature. So there's the 2-in-1 glue pens, which we'll see if we can get them on. And with them, we were saying they are brilliant because they come out purple. You can see exactly where it is. Everything like this dries clear, but also you can get into each of the areas that you need to.
A really fine application. If you're needing it to be fine, that will be a great one for that one as well.
So it's just to let you know, because I know that loads of people were messaging in when we did all these discounts, because everyone's taking advantage
what we're doing with
That's
that.
a great thing to use. So if we can get it on, we will do that for you as well. Let's just talk about this though first, because these, okay, is almost gone. This is almost sold out for you to be able to get here. So this is the Red Robin. I'm not surprised at all, because when we talked about that, we were just saying it was absolutely superb.
It is, and it's a great size as well, because normally you tend to find they're a lot smaller. You've got a good size, again, feature piece on your cards or your projects and things like that. But with that, you've got that lovely natural detail. It looks like somebody has hand painted it.
It's like the fur detail that's there, you
on
know, the feathers and everything.
Yeah.
You're just like, how has that actually been done? And yet it's all there for you, and then you just add your colours and you follow these layers. It's just brilliant.
And that will change it up. Like, say, change your colours and things like that. You can make your own wreaths with that as well. So very, very useful.
Yeah, super. So it's £5.99 if you want to come in and get that one. We have your mask here as well. This is your winter foliage. Remember, you are getting 4 of your masks that are coming, of course, with this as well. 80% of this has now gone and sold out as well. I mean, half price, £5.99 for you to be able to get it. And as we said before, what's brilliant with this is it has that whole guide of colour ideas with it, each of those layers you can see, and then you can see what it can create if you use it all together.
That's it. Use it separately, use it individually. Also with that one, if you've got a white ink pad, I do that on craft card and do it like craft on white, and then just layer it up with that. And then if you've got a soft grey, I use that as like the shadow details or like the veins on the leaves and things like that. So you could make some really quite modern styles with it, but then you've got that traditional look as well.
Definitely, no doubt about it. So £5.99 if you want to get that.
Wow.
There's one other mask on the show which I absolutely love, because I just think, I just love how much you're actually getting in this, because for £5.99, yes, you're getting 4 masks, but each of them have got multiples of so many different border strips if you want to see them as well.
It's a little bit like if you cut out the shape of a Christmas jumper and then you stenciled on it, you can make your own Christmas jumper designs on there as well. So, you know, make your own wrapping paper, things like that with this one. But so useful, like the little hearts, not just for Christmas. You would use it all year round. Same with that one. I know they are poinsettias, but you could also make them look like little stars on there with the dots. Really, really great.
And again, you can see all of that inspiration, obviously, that comes with this as well. So you just can't go wrong with them at all, whether you use them individually, whether you want to layer them all up all together as well. And it is, again, just £5.99. Over half the stock of that one has now been allocated as well. Let's come across to this one. This is, you know, it's just clever. Choco, lots of love. And I think, do you know what? Most people like chocolate as well. So if you don't know what to give somebody on a card, this would really work through lots of different ages, lots of different people.
Definitely. Are you dark chocolate, milk chocolate?
No, I don't like dark chocolate.
No, I don't. It gives me a really bad head. I just, no.
Does it? Yeah. I mean, it's very good for you, so that's probably why I don't like it.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, no.
My favourite chocolate is probably Galaxy, I think. Second choice Lindt.
I like the Cadbury's one. You know, like Willy Wonka one that's got all the...
Okay, yeah, it's like the fun one.
Yeah, the popping candy one. I'm a bit like a small child, but, you know.
I love that, yeah. I mean, there's not much I'd say no to be honest.
No, exactly. Yeah, but yet just not dark chocolate.
Yeah, these ones, though, these look like a bit like your Hotel chocolat, don't they? Look
yeah,
quite
they
fancy,
do.
you know, the way the details of the chocolate's been done.
Oh, it's all piped on top and it's fancy, or you've got sprinkles of freeze-dried strawberries and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh,
I do like
strawberry dipped in chocolate, actually. That's nice, isn't it? Like the chocolate fountains.
Yes.
Oh, yes. So you see, you know, this
We're
can be a
easily
talking
pleased.
point when you
Easily
give
pleased.
this card as well. And again, half price, £7.49. Let's then come across to our donuts. So this is your delicious donuts that you're seeing just here that we've got as well. Which again, great sizes, obviously, super for people who love donuts. Alternatively, think of The Simpsons.
Yeah, or you could just be, you are a donut. You could be a bit comical, you donut.
Very true.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? You could, if you've got that sense of humour with somebody, yes, you could do that as well. You know what I'm like.
That's 100%, I love that. And of course it does come with your Hope Your Day sprinkled with fun if you wanted to use that separately or with these images that we can see there as well. So £7.49 on that one. Now we've also got a couple more sentiments that we can share with you. So we've got your Today is Great that we can see here as well. So a lovely positive affirmation that we can see there on that one. And again, a big size, like you said, Could be a feature point, or
You
it could be
could.
in the middle, it's up to you.
And again, with that one, you could paper piece some of the letters to add little bits of colour to it.
Yeah.
If you've got any balloon dies, you could have those coming out the top of there as well. But again, it works for absolutely everybody, all different age groups. So again, a
Definitely.
great staple to have it in your stash.
Then we've got Let's Make More Memories Together. That one is available for you as well. And I think as well, it's up to you what you want to do with the imagery, because there's so many images you could put with these sort of sentiments.
Yeah, even if you've just got like the butterflies, if you've got, like we did the dogs and the cats and things like that, you know, memory book albums, mini books, things. Great piece to have.
Definitely. And then we've also got your 1 in a million as well that we can see just here. So another one that's absolutely splendid, you know. And we were saying think outside of the box of who you want to give these to as well, which is fabulous. Now you're back at 8.
8 o'clock,
Got
yes.
lots of completely different deals as well on that show. We've got lots of cardstock, like paper bits. We've got a real jam-packed show as well. And if we've got any of these left, we might give you a little
sneak 'em on.
reminder.
Yeah,
but
we might sneak them on.
We'll see. Quite a lot are limited. Obviously, the nesting frames have gone, the snow globe has gone. Others, I'm sure, will follow very shortly as well. But at 8 o'clock, it's a different show anyway, so it doesn't matter at all.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, thank you so much. Right, we're back with Dawn's Inspirations next. Again, we've got different things to what you saw on the earlier show, as well as some bits back in stock. So we'll be back with Dawn in a moment with that.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Okay, welcome back. So we are back with Dawn's Inspirations here. We've got lots and lots of things, of course, that are available. It was a fabulous show earlier. We've got different projects to obviously talk through on this show as well. But just before we start talking about those, we just wanted to really quickly mention the grey board. Now, this was incredibly popular on the earlier show. It had basically sold out that allocation, so we've managed to get more, haven't we? That is here and it is available for you to be able to get. I have to say, the price is remarkable.
I think that's why it went so well. People were stocking up, and I don't blame them.
Absolutely. I mean, it's £10, so you are saving £25 on this. So you could buy 2 sets of this, and you're still getting it better than the price of one. And it's 20 sheets of A4 as well.
Yes, it is. Yes.
It's super. And obviously, with a lot of your projects that we're talking about, this is perfect to use with them as well.
I used this morning in the mix and match scrapbook album, and then also we're going to be sharing with it how you can use it in the next album that I've got for you.
So the next thing we're talking about, the retreat, we actually would need this as well, so it gives you a chance before you go for that to actually know that you've got this. I would say jump in as quickly as you can, because yes, we have managed to add a decent amount of additional stock, but that is it. Once it's gone, obviously we can't ring up and say, can we have more?
No, I know.
He even made a special journey to the unit, didn't he?
He did. He went to have a count up to see how much.
So we literally have every single one on the show now. There's loads of you coming through for it. So well done to Karen, Jackie, Lorna, Karen there in North Yorkshire and West Mids, Kerry, Crafters there in Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire. Quarter of the stock has gone already of that additional stock, and that's not included anybody within the basket. It's about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines already for it as well, which is why we just wanted to mention, top of the show, it is back and it is available. For the moment. I don't know how much longer, but for the moment, so get it while you can.
Indeed.
Right, now we are talking about something completely different, something that is brand new to us to be able to bring to you, and this is the retreat, the 2023 retreat.
Yes.
Very exciting. Talk me through it.
So I do, obviously, weekend retreats. I do a scrapbooking retreat, and I also do a mini-album retreat.
Yeah.
So the mini-album one's fairly new, and this is the 2023 mini-album project that we did. So we made this lovely, substantial book. And this was the book that the people made at the retreat over a course of 2 days.
Okay.
So I'm trying to bring you different things to HobbyMaker. So this project it's more... I don't want to say advanced, because beginners come to the tree and they make them. But it's just the fact it's bigger.
Yes.
It's a more meaty project, you know.
It's great, because I think going into the new year as well, if you're really sort of wanting to have something to kind of, you know, get your teeth stuck into and to work through at your own pace, your own leisure, it's a fabulous project for that.
Well, this is it. We've got the dark nights, you're indoors probably more because of the weather. So it's quite nice to have a go at something totally different if you haven't made anything like this before. So this project, the 23 retreat album, it comes in centimetres and inches, so you can have it in both. Okay, so this one here is made in the centimetres. This one is made in the inches. So you will look, when I don't often do the projects in both measurements, because people think, oh, you just got to convert it on your ruler. Oh, no. No. It does not work like that when you're doing construction and album making. You can see it's just that little bit smaller, the centimetres one. And this is the thing, it's not just a matter of, getting a ruler and change the measurements. It doesn't work like that. I have to totally redo the whole project.
But it's great that you do have the options, because we know that different people like to work in different ways. You know, some people prefer inches, some people prefer centimetres. Just to clarify as well, with this being online, if this is the only thing you decide to buy today, you obviously won't get charged any of our postage and packaging. And it's really easy, because you could literally buy this. It will then come straight, that link, of course, to your HobbyMaker account, and you can start working.
You can start working straight away. Yes.
And I think the thing I love as well about your online things is how easy it is to navigate.
Yes.
You know, it's something where you might be brand new to digital crafting, you might be really experienced. It doesn't matter, because the videos are there. Obviously, you do them at the time for everybody to kind of work along, follow. You can watch them as many times you want, rewind, anything like that.
Exactly.
It's just superb.
Yes. Well, being a crafter myself, I know a lot of people out there are more visual learners.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, that's where I sort of started. Well, I've been crafting for years, but I designed this little memory wallet, and my husband said, "We're going to do a video and put on YouTube," and I did. And I put this on YouTube, and 5 minutes later, this lady in America said, "Have you got a workshop for this?" I'm thinking, no. And my husband said, "Well, go and make one then."
Go and do that.
So I went away and I filmed this workshop, and that's where my love of creating and designing projects, because I've always enjoyed the construction side of things, and to make projects that can house decent-sized photos, like your 6x4 photos. I do some little ones, but I do prefer the ones that you can put good-sized photographs in. That is what I'm all about. And it is about getting those photographs, getting those memories, getting like all that memorabilia. I'm a terrible hoarder, my husband will tell you. Tickets, anything I keep. But it's a way of putting everything in one place.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can see it. So shall we have a little
Let's
look?
flick through it. And this one that you're going to get, and we will have a look in a moment, obviously, at some things of what you could see kind of online. But you get 25 videos, isn't it, within this one?
25 videos with this. Now, don't be put off and thought, 25 videos, because I try to break the videos down into small, easy chunks, so it's easier for you to take in. I do a cutting and scoring guide. In fact, let me just show you what my cutting and scoring guide. This is for a different workshop, but it gives you the same idea. I blanked out the measurements. So when I talk about cutting and scoring guides, this is all part of the workshop. You'll get this as a PDF. You just click the PDF button. You can print it off. Okay. So, and I break it down into easy elements. So I sort of describe what each piece. I describe what each piece is for. I tell you the size we're going to need to cut. I tell you how we're going to score it. And I also tell you the size of the pattern papers that you're going to need to go on. And when I do it, I try and break it down in chunks like this, so it corresponds with each of the little videos on the tab, so you know where you are. So if you're a crafter that's sort, I do an hour today, you know exactly where you are. You can tick this off and then come back another day to do it, no problem at all.
Right, we'll have a little look inside it, shall
So let's have a little look. This one is made with Stamperia papers, so I know we often have Stamperia papers here. But again, nice big spaces. You can put 6x4 photographs, portrait, landscape. It doesn't matter, come across there a little bit. But you've got all the interaction with this one. So if I lift this up, yes, magnets are involved. We have to have magnets, but this opens out again. And again. So on that one page alone, you could put 10 6x4 photographs very easily, and I'll leave this as a tuck behind spot as well. So it just shows you the interaction you can have. Then we can open this up again. We've got more little tuck spots behind here, but you could have 2 6x4 photos, portrait or landscape. We've got a little half pocket here, but inside we've got a nice little folio that you can add extra pictures to. This is where your creativity
comes in.
You can really go to town, because making the album itself is the easiest bit. The hardest bit is picking the pattern papers that you're going to use and where you're going to put your pattern papers.
Are you okay
as
to make
well.
it sell with the things that you do?
With my online workshop, as long as you've made it, yes, you can sell it.
Okay, lovely.
No problem at all. You know, having nice big books like this, places to put your big 6x4 pictures in, and that can just slot inside there. But again, that opens up as well. So you've got lots of space going on nice big pockets. Yeah. But this is it. Every time you make one of these, change the cardstock, change the pattern papers, it will look totally different every time.
And regardless of whether you're making it for yourself, whether you're making it for somebody else,
you could be
really
making
personalise it in that way.
You can make it for a gift. You can give it to somebody as a gift. You are going to need approximately 28 sheets of A4 cardstock for this project. Okay, so that gives you an idea of how much cardstock you're going to need. You'll need 2 sheets of your 12 by 12 for the covers. And your grey board.
Yes, which we brought to you, which is
your
great.
grey board, and obviously your decorative papers. But that is, you know, your album, and it's a good, substantial album. I try and make, when they're albums like this, a similar size, so they all look nice on the shelf.
Yes.
But if we have just a quick flick through the centimetre one, this is done in graphic 45, same project.
Yeah, but look how different it looks.
But it looks totally different.
Yes, of course.
Just by having different paper.
Absolutely.
You see, straight away, it just looks totally different.
Doesn't it, when you open it all up like that?
So this is it. Every time you make one, with all the beautiful pattern papers that keep coming out on the market, you're always going to make something that's just a little bit different to the last time that you made it. So yes, you're just going to have so much fun. And it's nice to be creative and not always doing card making.
No, it's so true, and to be able to sort of branch out to different things, isn't
it? And this is the nice thing, you know, yes, these paper projects do cross over. This is the nice thing about it. And you can be as creative as you like. That's the nice thing about it. That's what I like about it.
Absolutely.
I do have lots of people that follow me, and they make them, but they don't put any photos in.
Okay. Just because they look beautiful, just as they are?
Well, how many people out there, you've got that lovely paper collection, and we stroke it, and we get it out of the packaging, and we have a little look, we put it back in the packaging, put it back in the drawer, and we can't cut it. But you see, you can make... You can make one of these. You can have it on your shelf. And then you can just take it down and you can look through it and enjoy that paper collection every time without getting it out of a plastic bag and all the packaging.
Absolutely, so you can do that. It's totally up to you. Obviously, once you've got this, brand new, obviously, today, you've got that Retreat Album online workshop. You can make it as many times as you want. So you can make it with papers, with your photos, whatever you would like to do, your memories, things like that as well. Now, we are going to take you online just so you can get an idea of the kind of thing that you will see, of course, when you purchase any of these workshops from you. Now, this is another one which we can bring live to you in a moment, which is the Memory Folio online workshop, which is another one that you've got available. But all of them are sort of similar, aren't they, in terms of the kind of interfaces and kind of the way we navigate.
So the way you're looking at it there now, you can see you've got your imperial measurements, you've got your metric measurements. So you choose. What I would say is if you start in one measurement, don't digress to the other one.
No,
otherwise it's not going to work. So stick to one measurement. You've got your PDFs that you can print off. So you can see you've got your cutting and scoring guide, like I've shared with you, so you can see that. On this one as well, there's also written instructions. They all vary, but then if you scroll down, you'll see that you have your videos. So you've got their metric or imperial, and then obviously you'll go through the tabs that are there with this. This one that you're looking at the moment has only got less videos. Obviously, the Retreat one has got a lot more videos. I mean, it was a bigger project. You know, the crafters enjoyed doing it over a couple of days. And of course, they wanted me to do it as an online workshop, because not everybody can get to a retreat.
No, exactly.
You know, I have followers that come from all over the world, which is lovely. And the nice thing is you can do this at a pace that suits you at home. You know, and this time of year is perfect for that, with the dark nights and things like that coming in. That you can just hide yourself away and just indulge.
Everything that's there for you as well, which is fabulous. So you can see, you get to see the hands there. You literally get to see just that work happening and what you're doing kind of from stage to stage on this as well. So it would just show you an example there. Obviously, that one is available for you as well. So obviously, if you do want to have that one, which we can, of course, talk about, you will be able to get there as well. And they'll basically get sent the password, won't they? Once it comes directly to your HobbyMaker account, you pop that in, you can start working with it.
So with the online workshops, obviously there's no postage because it's online. So as soon as you've checked out with HobbyMaker, you're going to get a PDF like this that will be added to your HobbyMaker account. It will look exactly like this. This obviously is for the Slimline Mix and Match, but they're all the same. It's just you'll get different passwords. So you can see I've blanked out the password because I can't give everything away. So just copy and paste that password. Don't add any white space either end, okay? If you click on that link, put the password in, and you will see exactly what you saw on the screen just now. You'll go straight into the workshop. So keep this PDF that's in your HobbyMaker account, keep it safe, put it somewhere safe. You can download it, you can print it off, you can put it on your computer, but it's in your HobbyMaker account. You know where it always is, don't you? You can come back to it time again. And the nice thing is you can watch this as many times as you like, how often you like, whenever you like. There's no limit.
And I think as well that's why they're just such good prices, because let's be honest, there's no way you're going to a workshop for £25. You know, in this day and age, it's not going to happen. And the fact that actually you're getting that at your fingertips to be able to use at your own convenience and your own space and everything like that, it's absolutely wonderful. It really is. And please do send in as well to us the images and everything that you do after you make them, because we absolutely love to see them and your inspiration. Now we have something else though to talk through, don't we, next, which is the scrapbook folio. Another one that is brand new to us today to be able to share with you. Now, this one is £20 for you to be able to get this. Same concept in terms of it being the online workshop. So, again, you do know that it's all going to be there at your fingertips, coming immediately, of course, to your HobbyMaker account. And then, of course, you can start working. But should we have a look at what you can make with this one? Yeah.
So you may have seen the 2 o'clock show where I did the 12-inch memory folio, which is a great entry point if you've never tried anything like this before. But I always say, with the right tuition and step-by-step guidance I'm going to give you, anybody can achieve this. So this is my Scrapbook Folio 1.
Right, yeah.
OK, so this is Scrapbook Folio 1. Now, people often say, OK, what's the difference between a folio and an album?
Yeah.
Well, a folio opens up. It's a bit like in America. They used to call, you know, the old files, the office files, the manila. Manila, is it manila?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, those type. That's what they used to craft with them.
Right, OK.
So you'll see, obviously, you have a spine, but you haven't got the flaps with the hinges. So where this one had the book, so this is an album or a book, because obviously you've got pages in it, so it's totally different. Folios don't have that the same.
I've got you, yeah.
OK, so that is the difference. And again, it's personal choice to what you prefer to do. But this is a scrapbook folio. So this is a bit folio meeting scrapbooking.
OK, yes.
So if we're looking here now, this is a double-page scrapbook. OK, double-page spread, if you like. And you've got an extra little pocket just on the side here. You can add more photos or memorabilia. But let's go over to the left-hand side. And again, here, this one is another scrapbook layout. So when we talk about scrapbook layouts, you're going to receive on the online workshop as well my scrapbook sketches. So I design my own scrapbook sketches, and I give you, they're crossed out, I give you all the measurements and tell you what to do. But I don't just give you that printout, you get that printout as well as the video doing it with you.
Wow, OK.
So I do both.
So it literally just talks you all through it
I
in
do
every
it all.
way that it can
so
be.
you can't go wrong.
No,
you can't go wrong at all. So don't be frightened and think, well, I don't scrapbook, because it is really easy to do. And I'm with you every step of the way, so you're not going to be left high and dry. So that's another scrapbook layout. But then we come to this element. So this is then your folio element, OK? So we can then, yes, we have magnets. So we can open it up. And then it opens up again.
Wow.
And then it can open this way.
So good, isn't it?
And then it can open this way. And I always think with the folio element, this is where you can just literally stick your photos straight in. OK, you haven't got to have the build-up of a scrapbook layout. Yes, we've got extra pockets as well. So it's all in there. OK, so that is your folio element. So you've got your folio, you've got your scrapbooking. But we still go on because we've got the right side. So the right side, if we slide that over that way, again, you've got your scrapbook element going on. But then you've got your folio element, different design again. So again, you can just add as many photos, your journaling, it all can be added to this. Nice big pockets as well. Ooh, need more space. Nice big pockets for more photos or leaflets, anything like that you've got. But it can all go in here. You've got it all to hand to be added.
And I think as well, you know, once you've got all of those different techniques under your belt as well, you're then going to use them in other projects, aren't you? To do different scrapbooking, to do different kind of pockets and things like this, and it can move into all of your crafting.
Yes, it can. Now, with this project, this is why it's different. So, again, this sort of came from a bit of a retreat.
Oh, did it? Okay, yes.
With the interaction. So the bonus to this, you get all your videos, all your cutting guides, all your page sketches to make this. But then I give you a bonus project.
You do? Yeah, go on.
So let me bring in... Let's bring in this.
Amazing.
So the bonus project is, because I've talked about scrapbooking folio, so let me open up my scrapbook.
Okay.
So, again, you've got your scrapbook page. But what you've just seen in the middle of the folio, I'm now going to show you how you can do. So I'm going to need to slide over a bit, with your double-sided and single-sided pattern papers.
Okay.
So I show you how to do it with both single-sided and double-sided papers. You've still got those pockets as well. You've got the page protector for your scrapbooks. It's all in here. Okay, I show you two different ways that you can actually attach it to put in your scrapbook album. So I'm going to give you two different versions. But obviously we had two lots of folio. So again, this means you can add lots more photographs.
And it actually gets you using your photographs and things like that, doesn't it, as well, than not just having them on your phone and doing nothing with them and forgetting about them.
This is it entirely. Photographs, they're stuck on our phones, they're stuck on our devices. We don't do anything with them. By getting them printed and actually using them like this, we're then bringing it all together. And then there again, there's your scrapbook layout. So the bonus is bringing what you've got in your folio into your scrapbooking or your scrapbooks.
Of course.
So it takes it another step further if you wish to do so.
That's brilliant. So that is just £20, right? So not only are you getting all of that to be able to create that scrapbook folio, but you're getting the bonus as well, like you've just saw just there. All included at the same price. No extra for that or anything.
No extra.
Which is absolutely superb. And as we said kind of before as well, if you are new to something like this, I think it's the best way to give something new a go, because it is so user-friendly. You know, it really is. It doesn't matter what level you are in terms of digital crafting or your crafting journey generally, you will be able to do these things, because obviously you've got Dawn's kind of help and inspiration the whole way through on all of these videos, which is absolutely superb as well, which is lovely.
And they are addictive. I will warn you.
Of course they are,
Once you start making one, you'll want to make even more. You will. You will.
We have had a few people just asking if we can bring the information in for the 12-inch as well, if that's all right with
no
you.
problem.
So we will just bring that in for you as well, because, you know, there are the two different projects that obviously we've got as well. So, yes, we'll get them graphics in for you. So the difference, I know that people can watch back the earlier show, obviously, on the 12-inch memory folio. And you know, it's there, it's on our website or it's on YouTube. But
let's have a different one.
Which
do you
one?
want to...
Do you want me to show you one?
Do you want to grab me that first one at the top? Let's show a different one to we showed at 2 o'clock.
Just nice to see
it's nice to see different ideas, isn't it?
And always ask the questions, because obviously while we're on, we can always try and obviously answer what you're asking as well. So
this is the 12-inch folio. So you've got obviously your 12-inch card. You're going to use about 11 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock to make it. And then you're going to need about 15 sheets of pattern paper or extra cardstock to put on top. Okay. Now, this is just a folio. Okay, so this is called just a folio. Now, the thing that's going to take you the longest is deciding on what pattern papers you're going to choose. I will just put it out there. That is the bit that is going to take you the longest to do. But again, I like to give you big spaces for putting your photographs down. So you've got a decent sized space for adding your photographs. You can put 3 6x4s going that way, 2 portrait, but you've got all this space that you can use. And this works with any paper collection. You've got 12 by 12 paper collection, you are going to have so much fun. But again, it opens out even more. So if you wanted to do a scrapbook layout on there, you could. But you could quite easily put 4 6x4 photos on there. Yeah. And then again, you've got your nice big pockets. You could do extra photo mats, or you could do put any memorabilia and things there that you've got. But every time you make one in any different paper collection you've got, or whether you want to stamp and ink your own, they will look totally different every time that you do one. This is the nice thing, you know, make a little... This is where your creativity can really come into its own, because you can just have so much fun,
can't you?
Creating lovely things, because there's so many beautiful paper collections out there that you can do this. Now, with this one as well, you get your waterfall.
Okay. I love the waterfalls.
I do love the waterfall.
Just the movement of it. I know. It's fantastic.
This is the cheats waterfall. This is the really easy way to do it. But this is the nice thing. You can choose to go landscape. You can choose to go portrait. Or like what I've done here, I've got some that are portrait. And some that are landscape. So it's giving you the options to do with what you like. How your photographs, you know, if you're doing a project, say a holiday, and you think, oh no, I haven't got enough photographs to fit that one, I'll do this one. So it's just giving you that choice. But again, it all folds nice and flat. You've got an inch spine on this one. And if you do have those square cubed units in your craft room,
which a lot of people
these
have.
fit in there beautifully, just saying it.
Brilliant, which is what we always want to know, don't we? And I mean, it's just £12 as well. So like you said, a great sort of entry-level project as well for people. So if you haven't done anything like this before, and do look back, obviously we did show you the online bits of inspiration, obviously, from this one, but you can look back at the earlier show as well when you spoke about this in more depth. So if you want to see more, then just look back at that earlier show that we can see there as well. Just really quickly, coming back to the grey board as well, because 3/4 of that additional stock has now gone and sold on this as well. So if you are wanting those last couple of chances, then you are going to need to be really quick on this. We're over allocated in terms of the amount of you that obviously have this in your baskets compared to availability. So 20 of your A4 sheets that we're getting there, £10 instead of 35. So you're getting a £25 saving on that, but it is going to be very much faster as a person to check out on those now. Now, I just want to give you more of an explanation about, obviously, digital downloads, how you get them, and how, obviously, you take part here at HobbyMaker. And then we'll be back to talk through even more bits. See you in a sec.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so well done, of course. If you have managed to jump in and get that grey board, I think we're into single figure availability now that is left on that. So if you want those last couple of chances, obviously do get it whilst you can. Now, we have a few other things that we want to talk through, which I know you introduced in the earlier show. They're very, very popular. Now, with these bits, we have an amazing bundle that is available.
We do,
with the mix and match folio. So it is the chance to be able to get the folio and the album in the slimline sizes that we've got here.
It is. Yes. So I bought these to you last month. So these are the Slimline mix and match.
Right.
So you're going to have enough to make, I say 3 books, you're not, because it's going to be mix and match and you will make so many more.
Okay.
But I just wanted to share with you, I want to get the concept across. So I'll tell you what, let's start off with the black and white concept suite.
Lovely. Yep.
Because I think that will bring it out. Okay. So with the concept suite, you're going to have what's called a signature page. Okay. So this has got your hole here in the side.
Yeah.
But I'm not just going to give you, say, 2 or 3. You're going to have 6 different designs.
Okay, yes.
Okay, so you've got 6 different designs. They all do different things.
They're great, aren't they?
Okay, so you've got different things going on in here. So that's what's called your signature or your main page. So you've got 6 of them.
Yep.
You're going to then construct your spine.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pop that to one side. But then you're going to have 6 side pages.
Okay.
So you've got your 6 side pages. Again, all different designs. I've worked all the measurements out, even right down to the pattern paper. So you don't have to think about a thing. Okay. So how the concept works is you take a hinge.
Okay, yeah.
And then let's take a page. Let's take page 2. So we're just going to open this up. We're going to slide that hinge in there.
Okay, yeah.
So this is going to be then the start.
Yes.
And then we can take a side arm.
Right.
Now, the thing is, this side arm can go this side because we've created the hinge to go here.
Yeah.
But it could quite easily be on the other side as well. And it all is explained in the online workshop.
Brilliant, okay.
So this is then going to go into there.
Somebody's asked as well, with the online workshops, do they have a list on there of the things that you'd need? So the amount of cards, so everything's there. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, they get all that,
Yeah, so that's not going to be any difficulty at all for you. So yeah, thanks for asking, Sarah.
So that's one side, okay, but then we need to have the other side. So now let's pick another page. Let's have this one here. And this is it. You are...
you're building it up in any way you sort of want to.
Yeah, it's like a modular system, really. You're building this up to what you want to put in here.
Yeah, of course.
Your choice. I've done all the working out. I've done all the measurements. You've got all the videos.
Yep.
This is then where you can be really creative. I started counting up how many versions.
Oh, my God.
I got to 42, and then I thought, well, no, and then there's this one. And then after about 60-odd, I lost count, and I just gave up because I just didn't know where to go. Because there is just so many configurations that you can do. So this gives you then the options to what photographs you've got, whether you've got lots of big photographs, whether you've got little photographs, what pages you want to use. And you'll always have favourites. But then once you've stuck it all together, this all folds in to give you your Slimline folio, which will look like one of these. So let's bring one of these in and open up. Okay, so these open up again. So it's like your 12-inch, but you've got all the different interactive elements. Okay, you've got magnets, we've got waterfalls going on. So you can choose how you want these to look, and every time you make one, they will look different. I like to keep the back opening because you can put your memorabilia behind there and little journaling spots behind there. You can see how it's going to go. But you see, you've got nice, great big pockets that you can put photographs, put your journaling in, you know, any tickets you've got, you know, you'll cram loads of photographs in here quite easily. But again, then on the back there as well.
I just love that you can change it up and you've got all of that there that you can look at and then think, well, this is the way I want to do this. But then the next one, you might pop different concepts kind of together completely as well.
Exactly. And every time, look,
Oh, that's lovely.
Change of paper.
Yes, of course.
You know, we've got the lovely Arden paper here. Change of paper. It just looks totally different.
Is there a sort of
Again,
certain GSM you'd recommend?
I would always say normally 250 up to 300.
Right, okay, yeah.
Okay, but I have used some of the Arden 225 A4.
And we've got a couple of bundles that you've put together,
We have,
which
and
we'll
that
bring
has
to you
worked
as well.
absolutely perfect. I'll show you an album in a minute with that.
Perfect.
So this is with the Pink Frog True Brown, but I have used the Arden papers as well. But you see, every time you do it, it's going to look totally different just by changing the cardstock. So you see, there's another one. So this is made with the Arden paper. So this is using the bundle, one of the bundles we've got
Which
on.
bundle is that one? Is that the...
This is the Remembering bundle.
Oh, yeah, we'll bring that.
So this is the Remembering bundle, but you can see the difference that you've got just by change of paper, change the cardstock. It gives it a totally different look and feel. This is the nice thing. So you can have it. I'm letting you have your creativity, but doing it through albums and folios.
Super. Now this, we've just brought in that Remembering bundle that obviously was one of your picks of the shows. It is down to £14.99 today. We'll show you an image of that as well so you can see exactly what you are getting within this as well. Why did you decide sort of specifically on these bundles? Was it the colours or the...
It's the colours. Obviously the 8x8 papers work brilliant on here because the overall folio size is 8¼ by 8¼
Okay,
so straight away you can just ink your edges of your paper and go in, or cut them to the certain styles. You can get, you know, just add them very easily rather than cutting down your 12 by 12 papers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it can work quite quickly. But then I got to thinking after the last time I bought these to you, and I'm thinking, well, some people prefer albums to folios. You know, we just talked earlier on about pages and things like that. I thought some people prefer albums to folios. And I thought, you've got all the knowledge and the concept of the mix and match here with this folio set. And this has been really popular because I think I've done the working out for you. So you can go away with your creativity and really have fun with this, and you will. Every time you make an album, it will look different. And the thing is, to give somebody something like that is lovely. I mean, I've done 3 here, so I've used all the pages up, and they're going to hold 32, 36 6x4 photos, depending on the page configuration that you put in. So you can have a lot of photographs in here. But then I got thinking, right, how about an album?
Yeah, as well, right.
As you do.
Yeah, of course.
And then I thought, right, OK, there's no point in me making a mix and match album system because we've already got the concept with the pages here.
That are there, yes.
So what I've done is I've created the album cover. So this is your add-on.
I've got you, OK.
So with the online workshop with this, for your add-on, this is what you are going to create.
Oh, wow.
So this is going to give you your cover of the correct size. I'm going to show you how you're going to take this piece of card over to give you that nice decorative edge on there. You're going to use my cantilever hinge system. That means everything lays flat. So if I bring...
They look so professional when they're like that, don't they, as well? It's the finish is perfect because of all the stages and the steps and everything that you've done as well.
So if you look, that album is
it's
chunky. That's got all the pages in there. You can see they're all crammed, filled.
Okay.
So if I open that page out, can you see with that cantilever hinge system, it lays nice and flat. So when you're viewing it, your pages go nice and flat. So no problem at all with this. And this is the nice thing. So let's then see how it works to take it to an album.
Super, OK.
So you're going to create, this is your add-on, OK? So you're going to have this as your add-on that you're going to make, which is substantial. Let's take the same ones we've just had.
OK, lovely.
excuse me.
Just to let you know as well, if you do want either of these individually, we can just bring the codes in individually. I think most of you will want both, but if you do just want to go for the folio, because I know a lot of people have gone for the folio individually, obviously as well, the album individually, then you can do. So you can see that is there, which is obviously that online workshop that we were speaking through initially with all of these bits to be able to create the folio. That's £20 if you want to go for that. If you just want the album, if you're thinking, well, actually, it's the album, it's that cover that I obviously want to be able to create, then there is also that available individually, as you can see here. But of course, the mix and match is the way I think most people will want to go, because that's when you can do everything. You can do them separately and together, can't you, as well?
And of course, I brought the folios to you last time,
Yeah.
so I wanted people to have the option, if they wanted to buy the album cover, to do that on their own. So the system is the same. You've got all those pages. All you've got to remember is you need to put one of your signature pages as your main piece that's going to go over your hinge.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Now, where we would normally put the side piece on, obviously now we don't need to have the base card for this, because we're going to decorate this page directly onto the back of that page. So you're going to save yourself some card as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
So what would happen is, let's bend that back, pretend that's the decorative paper that would go on there, and then you'd just take the next one, and you would open that up, and that then would go on there. So this is how then you can do your mix and match album to how you want it to go, with the elements that you want to put in here. This is the nice thing. I mean, I think you could make loads of these, and they would never look the same twice.
And I love doing
because they would always look
for my
different.
children, and I keep one of like their special moments each year.
Yeah.
But to do something like that, it just looks so much better than kind of just, you know, because you've got all of those different pages, you've got the different shapes, you've got the pockets, you've got everything that's there.
You've got all that interaction.
And what a lovely thing then to give to them when they're older, and
Well,
they've got that.
This is it. My niece loves making little mini books like this. But this is it. It's the nice thing. As they're getting older, they can add their own, you know, they can put their own stamp on it. They can put their own photographs in it. They can have fun with it. And this is the nice thing about it. You can choose the page styles you prefer the best, you know, and put those in here. This is the good thing about it. Add extra photo mats, because the pockets will take it. This is the good thing about it.
And everything's there. It's so easy to access. Obviously, that will come directly to your HobbyMaker account. You can then start creating and to actually make these folios, these albums as well. And then to just personalise them yourself with the papers or anything you decide to use. Just going to quickly come back to that, remembering your Dawn's pick, just so we can see that image of actually what you was getting within that as well. Because if you were seeing that, obviously, as an inspiration, thinking, well, I actually love the papers on that, then this is what you are going to get, which you can see, obviously, just here. And it's a lovely bundle that's really jam-packed there as well.
It is, and it's nice because you'll be able to do, you know, make one of those with that. That's the nice thing. And having that 8x8 pad is great, because you're not going to waste cardstock.
No.
And having the embellishments on there, that's why I wanted to add those few embellishments, because it just finishes everything off for you.
We can never keep them in stock, so to have all of that there as well is brilliant. You did also put together the Hidden Creek as well, didn't you?
Yes, I've got the Hidden Creek in a folio.
Oh, okay. So quite different in terms of the colours and everything that we see.
Yeah, totally different. And this is the nice thing. Every time you do these, they are going to look totally different.
Definitely.
Because you're going to be able to choose what elements or what pages you want to have. This is the thing. You know, I'm letting you have your creativity. You know, really go to town on this. You will have so much fun.
Yeah.
It is just so nice.
Oh, unbelievable, it really is. And we'll come to an image of this as well in a second, just so you can see what you're getting with the Hidden Creek. You can see the inspiration, obviously, just there. I mean, gorgeous colours, very different to what we saw. So great to have those two very different picks, from kind of almost turquoises to the more neutral colours, I think, that you could see on the first one as well. And then, obviously, with all of that inspiration from the online workshop of that duo is just fantastic, because you're going to be able to create so many different things. Now, a lot of people have been asking as well about the essentials. So we do have, of course, all of the essentials. We have got 12-inch as well in terms of our folio. So we've got your black that we've got obviously available for you as well. And I always think things like this, your black, your super smooth, they're the ones that you just always want to make sure you've got in your collection ready at hand as well to be able to go to.
They are, yes. So shall I go, shall we flick through a black one?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic, yeah.
The 12 by 12 you want to do?
Yes, you
yeah.
have,
So let's
yeah.
just pile that. Ooh, just gather those all
Yeah,
together.
definitely so
It's
much,
so,
isn't there, that you
there's
can
just
see there.
so much there. Let me
Absolutely.
plonk that one there. Let's bring a black and white one in.
Yeah, super.
There you go.
Oh, wow,
So
that looks
I'm going to bring this concept one in just to share with you. So
Okay.
with because Pink Frog have put together some card kits for me.
Okay,
And they're
yeah.
smaller card kits. You've got 15 sheets of 2 colours.
Yes,
Okay, in there. So this one is the brown and ivory.
Lovely, yeah.
So with the online workshop, I take you from cutting the card to scoring the card to putting the card
Okay,
together.
yeah.
So in the online workshop, I don't add decorative papers. I get to this stage where I've added the second layer of card on the top.
yeah.
Now, as you saw in the other album, you don't need to. You
yeah.
could go straight with the brown background and then go on with your decorative papers.
Yeah, of course you could if you wanted
so
to.
the choice is
Yeah,
yours.
yeah.
Because you've got all those measurements there. So this just gives you an idea of what you can create.
Yeah,
Obviously,
those colours look lovely
the
together.
colours do work. The colours always work
and then
well
there's the grey
together.
and the pink, I think, as a second set that have been put together as well. So the colours have been chosen to really work with one another.
But you see, you start adding your photographs, and this is where, you know, you could just go to town. So, you know, just going through, this was just boxes of photos after we lost Mum and Dad that, you know, you have all these photographs. What are you going to do with them?
It like that and all those
Exactly. And here I've just done lots of stamping. So this is stamping on the white.
Okay.
So you don't necessarily have to have pattern papers. Choosing the pattern papers is always going to take you the longest.
And I think actually seeing it matted onto the black cardstock, as we were saying,
Makes it pop.
It does, doesn't it?
It
really
does
sort of
make
brings
it
out
pop,
that detail,
yes.
particularly in black and white photographs that are being used as well.
Yes, so you know, you can put everything in here. Everything is in one place. I know exactly where it is. It's all together. So I've got everything I'm never going to lose it, if you like.
Exactly.
And this is the nice thing. You can build these up. You know, even adding like the telegrams.
wow.
You know, I don't think they do telegrams
No,
like
they don't,
this
do
now.
they anymore? No.
No, they don't. So you've got, you know, all of that is stored how you want it to be. That is the good thing about it. But depending on which paper collection you choose, I'll tell you what, let's have a look at one of...
Did you want me to...
Let's have this
sorry,
one.
move-
Oh, is that brown
There
again?
you go.
That's the brown one again. Let's...
I think they're...
You choose.
round
Which
shapes.
one do you want to have a look at?
Yeah. What, do you want to go to this?
This one, yeah? So this one was a day out. My friends bought my husband and I for our wedding anniversary.
And which project are we working with? at
So
the moment?
this is still the 12-inch
Still the
memory.
12, yes.
Yeah, so this is the 12-inch memory folio. So again, just a day out, you can have everything in here that you need to add. You've got all those spaces for putting all your memorabilia down.
Yeah,
you
of
know,
course,
it's all in one spot. You don't have to lose it. You know, the photographs are off my phone
Yeah, it's super,
and
isn't
being used, so plenty of space to put your documentation. Great for putting your photographs, and don't be afraid to overlap your photographs either. That is the nice thing. Having them on there.
And again,
is
only £12 to be able to get to that online
Exactly.
workshop that we can see there as well. We've got quite a lot of A4 cardstock, I think, available as well in quite a few different colourways. So if you are wanting to obviously get extras and kind of have them there as well ready to work, it's great that there is such a mix that you can have as well. So we will just bring the details up for you on there. So there is that lovely mix of colours. So if you want to go for 10 A4 sheets, I mean, £4 as well. They're just add-on deals, aren't they?
Well,
really?
if you were to do all three, like I've done here, so this is all the page configurations for the Slimline mix and match. You're going to need 36 sheets of A4.
Okay, perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to need 36 sheets. But you may choose to just make one.
Yes, definitely.
Not a problem at all. So this is the nice thing about it. You can mix and match to what you want to use.
Yeah, definitely. We'll bring all those details up as well. So you saw the black just there. Obviously, this is your white that you can have there. 40 A4 sheets you get in there, 300 GSM for £6 on the white as well. We've also got light brown that is available for you, which obviously we saw with the other set as well, how lovely brown looks if you put it with your creams, things like that as well, that you can see. And obviously the pink frog, it's such good quality, isn't it, as well,
and
the
I
cardstock?
think if you go to that first one there...
This one just here?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is Heather, the design, one of my design team ladies. She's made this one with... shall I turn it around? With the light brown.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
So
you can
just
see that colour and that
so
hue
just again showing the different ways she's used it. This is her lovely daughter. So she went to a ball and that. But you know, just adding all the bits that you want to add, showcasing those photos. Isn't this nicer to look at on your coffee table rather than having them on a phone and passing your phone around?
Absolutely.
It just,
that's lovely.
I know, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Change your paper collection again. It just looks totally different, and that's the nice thing about it. But it's fabulous. And of course, I know the design team have been thoroughly enjoyed using
absolutely.
these.
And I think that's the thing, when you've got those concepts with them online workshops, obviously it makes it so easy to be able to create the most amazing things. You then, of course, can get the cardstock in the different colourways to obviously work with this. We know we've brought you the grey board as well. We've managed to get that back in stock as well, which obviously gives you that strength when you want to work with that. And then in a moment, we will be talking as well through the glues, through your red liner, things like that as well, which kind of is all of the finishing bits that you need to have to get that perfect.
Yeah, I mean, anything you're doing, if you're using old photographs, but even if you're using the new photographs we've taken last week or, you know, Christmas, at the end of the day, they're going to be the memories of tomorrow.
I know.
So we need to have them sort of preserved properly. So, you know, preserve them in, like, your acid and lignin-free cardstock. Your acid and lignin-free pattern papers. Use your acid and lignin-free adhesives. So then you know everything's preserved correctly, exactly how you want it to be.
Definitely.
So you're never going to be looking back in years to come and have that horrible yellowing going on.
No, which you've seen a lot, haven't you? I always remember my grandparents, and that was always like that, you know, on some of the photo albums and things like that. Should we talk actually about this as well? Because this is always very, very popular, this adhesive, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
So it is your neutral pH adhesive that you've got here. So this is your EVA adhesive that you've got. So would you recommend that with any of your projects?
Yes, that's what I use, because that is acid and lignin free.
Okay.
Don't be tempted to go straight from the large bottle, because with this glue, less is best.
Right, okay.
It's a really quick grab as well, okay? So, you know, once you've stuck down with this, you've stuck down with this.
Yeah.
If you can't get hold of photo glue for sticking your photos in, now photo glue is repositionable, so you can move them and then re-stick them down. So if you can't get hold of any photo glue, you can always use this for your photographs because, again, it's acid lignin free. So on newer photographs that I've used that I know I can print again, I will use this to stick my photographs down. So, yeah.
It's a big pot as well, isn't it? It's a really big bottle.
Yeah, and that's why don't go using it from here. Use your glue bottles because less is best, definitely, with this. You don't need to use as much at all. And actually, if I'm making a whole folio, I won't go through one of those filled up.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, no, I won't go through one of those filled
and
up.
These are your anti-clogging glue bottles that you've got slim-barreled. But, I mean, what an amazing sort of tip there as well to get it exactly where you want it.
So if you take that off, you've got your nib there with the pin. If I just, there you can see it, the pin just in the top there. So your yellow one is 0.8 mil and your blue one is 0.5 mil. So the blue one's really good for if you're die cutting or putting little letters and things like that on it. So just always be mindful to wipe the end before you put your lid back on.
Okay, yeah.
And the nice thing I like about the Slimline is you can hold it like a pencil.
Yes, of course.
You know, it's nice and squidgy. You've got that for the dexterity. And again, if you want to have, I mean, I tend to sort of glue in the air, but if you are someone that struggles, just put your hand on your table, put your finger out, and then you can just use it like a pencil, and you've got control with it because of the shape of it.
So actually, even if you was wanting to write with it, then put your glitters on,
You
you've actually got that to individualise
could
it.
very easily indeed.
Yeah,
very
super.
easily indeed.
And great that you've got that anti-clogging with that needle at the end as well, isn't
it's a
it?
godsend, yes, it's a godsend.
Just £14.50 as well for the duo that we can see there as well. Also, just going to mention your red liner tape that you've got here that can come. We've got lots of different widths, of course, of red liner that you can see that you are going to be getting as well. And I love you go right from the thick right to the really slim line as well that we can see.
So here you've got 12mm, 9mm, 6mm and 3mm.
Super.
And you've got 30 metres on each. That's 120 metres in total. So as you go back, just recapping again, going back to the album, of course you can see that I've used the red liner here, you know, so we're always using it, and with the retreat project book as well, that used the red liner on there as well. So this is it, you'll use red liner and that. No problem. Now people think, oh, is it acid and lignin free? It's only the backing. And the backing's the bit you throw away.
Oh, of course it is. Or get stuck in your hair.
So,
most of the time, doesn't it? I find that you always have this bit of red that's just managed to get static into your hair.
I always have if you have a soft microfiber cloth next to you, as you take them off,
put it there.
The static, they go to the cloth.
Now, that's a lot better than being, you know, just me wearing some red. That always seems to be there. Very, very popular to be able to get that. I mean, it's 120 metres in total for just £16. And great, of course, to get your 369 and 12mm as well. Now, just to remind you as well of obviously what we kicked off the show with, which it was the Retreat album, brand new to us today to be able to get this. Just £25. Remember, of course, it will come directly to your HobbyMaker account. You'll get that password, you'll be able to access it, and then you can learn through the videos, and there's 25 videos in this, all in those short little bursts, so very easy to follow, and there's just so much that you're going to learn and then be able to create from. Plus, if you want to make and sell from them, you can do that as well. It's a gorgeous project, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, it's super. Yeah, there's the little magnets that we saw, and then you can see all the different ways that it kind of comes
different page configurations that you can choose to have.
Fantastic, it really is. And I just love how much you're going to learn from it, and then how much you're going to take into every project that you do going forward.
Exactly, this is the thing. It's always good to recap and learn, and that's the nice thing with the online workshops. You can go back and view them as many times as you like. If you're more a visual learner and want to watch it first before you even start cutting your paper, you can do. But I go with you right from the cutting of the paper, scoring it, the lot.
Yep. And everything is there in terms of what you need as well. So it's really easy to get prepared, and then you're ready to go with those videos as well. Go back to the website, because obviously across the two shows there's been so much that has, of course, been brought to you, all of it at fabulous prices. So do kind of make and take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee as well, between midnight and midnight. You're back with us with Pink Frog, did you say?
I'm back with Pink Frog on Friday.
Lovely.
And then I'm back with Dawn's Inspirations again the following Friday.
Oh, great. Well, look out for all that. Take a look on our socials as well, because obviously we'll give you probably some sneak peeks to those shows also. And of course, check out your baskets. I'm back in a moment. We have got lots more to still come with you this evening. And thank you. It's been fascinating.
No, thank you very much.
So I'll see you in a moment. So take care. We've got a brand new collection that we are about to launch in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden Cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Stock on the perfect gift? A HobbyMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit HobbyMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Rightio, welcome back. So Janice is here from Timestamp Creations. Super exciting show,
I know, yeah. I mean, it really is amazing. This time last year, I wasn't here at HobbyMaker and Timestamp Creations wasn't here either.
What a shame for us. How lucky are we that you now are?
But it is my birthday, Timestamp Creations, in February. So, yeah, we're not far away from that. So, yeah, it is exciting. Yeah. And this show was kind of not a drop-in show, but I wasn't expecting to be here.
Okay.
But I didn't want to do so much of a sales show. I wanted to bring something new. So we've got something which is brand new for this show.
I know, and it is amazing. We've just been looking through some of the samples in the break just there, and you're going to absolutely love it. Now, these are your quirky quickies,
yes,
1.5 that we're about to bring to you, which is brand new. So just tell us a little bit about the concept and everything.
Right, well, quirky quickies, about last year or even the year before, when I was cooking dinner, I used to pick up a pen or pick up a brush, and I'd always do some kind of like scribble drawing because I needed my mind to be occupied whilst I was cooking dinner. And so that's where quirky quickies came from. It was just a very sort of a 20-second sketch. It was quirky, it was quick, and it went on Facebook and I put it on social media. And then I was looking through some of the drawings that I did and I thought, do you know what, these might make some nice stamps.
Good idea.
And it's really nerve-wracking because you're putting yourself out there. These are like drawings that were never intended for anyone to see but me.
Okay, right.
Because they're in the journals. So that's where quirky quickies came from in the concept.
That's fabulous. Have a little look then at what is brand new today for you to be able to get these. You know, here launching for you, and we've got these as a bundle. We've got a limited amount of stock individually as well for you to be able to get them. And they're just fantastic. I mean, I will, of course, show you them stamped out as well, so you can see them up close. But I just think, I'm so glad that you did bring them out.
Thank you.
Whether you kind of want these as backgrounds, whether you want these as fillers or you want to kind of snip into them or anything like that, they're just superb.
Yeah, they really are. You're right. You can take certain elements of them and you can use them with other stamps that you've got, or you can take an element of the stamp itself and make it look completely different. But you've got a positive and a negative here. So you can stamp out with the image that that will be the colour of the cardstock underneath you're using, whether it be white, you might use pink ink or something like that. You've got that opportunity. So you've got your positive and your negative, and you've also got your sentiments as well.
It's fabulous. So that one is your happy house that we can see just there. And I love that you've also got have a wonderful day. You've got happy home, happy heart that, of course, we can see with this as well. And I just love the imagery, how it very much, you know, does have, you can see that hand-drawn element, but it makes it look like it's you. And let me just show you just a lovely sample that we've got here. Just to let you know, if you do want the happy home, we are very limited on this individually already. So final, I think 3 chances now available on you to be able to get it individually.
Oh, wow. This reminds me of when I was younger. I mean, this is amazing. This is by, I've got 2 design team members who are incredible, Glynis and Jenny. And Jenny made these out of shrink plastic.
Super, aren't they?
So it's something that you can do as well. You can make and sell with the stamps as well.
Okay, fantastic.
So something like this, imagine if you're doing a little market or giving gifts away. It's just incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it just? So that I just wanted to quickly just show you that one. So that's the first set, okay. Let's then have a look at this, which is your meadow that you've got. And again, you've got that positive, you've got that negative. What a stunning image. I just think the flowers that you've got there, you almost feel, you know, you've been there, you know, to that area.
And when I was drawing this, the tiny little crosses there were just supposed to be bees or flies. But what we've got here, you've got the sun and you've got the cloud there, but you've also got these, they're individual on this stamp set. And if you'd notice, they're the opposite of the ones that are on the Happy Home. So you can use those separate if you want to, but this will make a really nice little stamp set to do borders and things like that.
Definitely. And then again, lovely little sentiments that obviously come with this. And we'll show you again, this is Jenny who's obviously created these. So you can see doing that with the shrink plastic. Yeah.
I love the colour she's used in that as well, because it's almost like you're in a field of sunflowers. They could be poppies if you want them. They were intended when I painted them to be sunflowers. I was kind of trying to be a little bit Van Gogh, but it didn't really work out because they were quirky and they were a quickie.
But again, you can see kind of there's so many things that I will show you through the samples, but just give you a little look at those couple of bits. Let's come to the next 2 sets though as well, because we have got just here, we've got little birdies, one of the cutest things I've literally ever seen.
Well,
little personalities on each of their faces.
Aren't they lovely? I drew these. It was when I was presenting and I had to go off and sit for 20 minutes. And I had a piece of paper with me and I just sat down and I drew these and I forgot all about them. And then I found them in a journal. And I thought, I wonder if they would go well as stamps.
They're great.
And this is I put this on Facebook, and this got a lot of response because these stamps can be really nice and clean if you want them to be.
Yes. You don't need to do anything else, do you?
No.
And Little Bird told me it could be anything in the centre of that. That could be absolutely anything. But of course, if you want to, then you've got the option to add your colours and things like that as well. So you can mix them up if you'd like to. But how fabulous is that one? And you can see that one is there. All of them individually, $11.49. But of course, you get the best deal if you go for the full bundle. And then Daisy Doodles. Who doesn't love a daisy?
Yes.
And You Are My Sunshine, as well as Hello Flower, come in with that one as well.
I really like that. This one kind of reminds me, when I drew this, almost like a very retro 60s look, you know, like a very 60s cartoon style, which was my intention.
Okay, and you can see, I mean, look at that on there, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, isn't that wonderful?
We are down to the last 2 chances if you want the Daisy Doodles individually. So all the individuals are about to sell out very, very shortly. But of course, let's come back to the bundle, because that is the best way to go for them, because $11.49 is a brilliant price, as you can see. But of course, we have got that additional discount if you go for the bundle. Now, already around a quarter of the stock has gone. We've actually added, I will let you know as well, additional quantity before the show, because we had this conversation.
A quarter of the stock already?
Yeah, and we added the extra already.
Oh my days.
Onto it.
I'm always I spend 2 days getting ready for these shows, and I get so nervous, because...
Is it because you really care though as well? Because you know
it's my stuff. Yeah. And well, I'm hoping there's nothing like this out there.
No, I've not seen
it's all from my head. It's all from my mind, and it just comes out, and it's
amazing.
It's really lovely to see what people do with them as well.
Isn't that
clever? Again, Jenny did that. That could be a coaster. You could actually put some fabric ink and stitch with these as well.
Yes, that would be a lovely idea.
Now that's the negative, so you can see there I stamped with 2 different colours, and then just got a little bit of a Posca pen and put some white on that. So different looks.
Yeah, exactly. It really is from the negative to obviously the positive that we've got with these as well. So there's just so many stunning samples that we can see.
Isn't that wonderful?
What you can do with these.
Jenny's actually done some fussy cutting there, and I did some. May I just pick this one up?
Yeah, please do.
Because Jenny's fussy cutting is amazing. I can't even say it without going into an accent. Fussy cutting. That's my attempt, but I'm trying.
Yeah, well, I think you've done fine.
I'm very trying, some would say. But I think that looks really nice. That was a really nice idea that she came up with.
Definitely.
To actually fussy cut out the larger daisies, and even go for some of the smaller ones as well, just to give it depth and dimension.
And actually, I think it shows on this one as well that yes, you start with those little quirky quickies that we were talking about, but you can extend with them, and suddenly you can cover big areas. You could go to any size card you wanted, if you wanted, and just keep kind of adding to it and stamping out more of it.
Yeah, and I think it works like that. Yes, you've got the small stamp, but these are intended to extend with all your different techniques, whether you're masking off certain areas or stamping in different ways. So yeah, you can.
That's brilliant. Just to let you know, the Daisy Doodles have sold out individually now. So if you do want, obviously, to get that, the only way to get it is as part of the bundle, which is where you're getting the best deal anyway. But it has gone individually, and all the others are about to go individually as well. Now, I do just want to bring you back as well to where Quirky Quickies started, because I know that initial launch was incredibly popular.
Yes.
And we've actually managed to get them back for you to be able to get those original ones as well.
Yeah, it was some going to get those back, because like you say, it was very, very busy. But again, these are all drawings, just quirky little quickies.
Great.
Whether they were with a pencil, a brush, you know. I think I've put most of the originals on Facebook to let people know.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, they've been very popular.
Absolutely. And I will just show you the boards of these. Again, you've got the positives and the negatives. Now, there isn't any chances for these ones individually. They're only available, of course, within these sets that we have. So this is the full initial collection, but you're also going to get a couple of masks with it as well, the moon and the mountain, which I'll introduce to you in a moment. I just think you just look at these, and I mean, they're just the most beautiful scenes, of course, that have
they're
been
very different, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you could tell I drew them because, you know, you've got the sun there and the little hare or the rabbit and that pathway just going nowhere. I just did a V, but it works because it's quirky by nature.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's nice because you can mask off the hair and use that separate. There is a sample somewhere with that on, which is really nice.
Fab. And then, of course, them lovely words as well. Every star is a little wish waiting to come true, or may all your dreams come true. You've got from me to you, as well as a tiny light can illuminate the largest unknown.
Because he's actually carrying a lantern, if you can see there.
Yes,
so you can put a really nice glow around that and have it as monochromatic.
Yes.
Is that the word?
I think so.
Is it?
That's the right one.
Black and white. There you go. That's easier.
Monochromatic. I think it's perfect. But then you look at these and you can see kind of how jam-packed that scene is, to kind of like the beautiful way that you could really love your white space if you wanted to on this. But again, they'd all kind of cross over different elements of them if you wanted to.
I think so too. And I think, you know, sometimes just stamping out a very simple card, you know, whether it be on white cardstock, and then having a really nice surround, a colour for the surround, whether it be red or blue, just to highlight maybe a little colour that you've got in there. But again, they can all be used with one another.
I love that one. Home is where the Wi-Fi connects automatically. Ours is awful. Oh my gosh. So where I live, you know, it's very much a smaller place, but you can't believe there is only one person that you can get your internet from.
Really?
So they don't have to make it good because there's no one else you can go to anyway. So it's, my house is not that house.
Oh dear.
Home is where the art is, maybe more that.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. There's a really nice sample there, actually. This started off as a takeaway coffee cup.
Oh, wow.
Jenny did this. Again,
That's
Jenny
brilliant.
and Glynis, the design team, are amazing. Isn't that wonderful? Just cut it out and layer them up.
I love it, I really do. We will look at a few more samples as well, but let me just quickly show you what else you're getting, because the little fox that we're seeing just there.
Wow, look behind you on the tree.
Oh, it was one of our winning ones.
Oh, sorry, was this a winning tree?
No, these are
it's
winning
not.
decorations. So yeah, that means they've won. So they've had a goodie bag sent out. So it was one of our chosen ones.
No, it's not. I just put it on there when I came in. Yes, sorry.
Oh, well, you can win a goodie bag. You can be on the winning tree.
Oh, no, I didn't know. I thought it was just decorated.
I mean, I think
sorry. I've not taken any off. I just added mine.
I'm just giving you a free goodie bag. I'm like, well done, there's your winner.
Well, I've put another one there. Can I get another
You can have
one?
2 goodie bags. There you go, just for you, Janice.
I've not taken any down before anyone writes
They look
in.
great though, don't they, on
But
there?
they do, yeah, that's what I
really nice
thought.
way to use them.
And Jazz the Fox, yeah.
It's got the name Jazz the Fox as well.
Yes.
Love that. And I think, again, when you look at that, the negative and the positive, how different they
it
actually
works
look
really
as well, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it really does.
Fabulous. And then there's your other 2 that you can see just here, again, with your happy birthday, and I hope you have a great day. Now, let me just show you a few samples, and then I will show you the masks that you're going to get with these as well, because once again, I just love the mix of samples and how you can go really small, or you can kind of enlarge them with these as well.
Yeah, you can, exactly. And Jazz the Fox is so beautiful. You can have the moon behind or the sun behind, or just use that as a shape, or even mask off that and just have Jazz the Fox separately if you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
This was 2 sets of the homes, and all I did was cut them out and put one behind the other, so it looks like a town.
Yes,
and you can do that, and it doesn't really look like you've repeated it.
No.
But you might see some little faces in there as well.
That's what I was thinking.
Because that's what, every time I look at houses, I always see faces. So I put that in the stamp as well.
I love that, I really do. And I think as well, you know, if you're not somebody maybe who has stamped before, I think this is something that could be your starter set, as well as being a really experienced stamper. It just won't matter at all, kind of your level.
And the next one you're going to show is on an envelope.
So
never, you know, always remember to decorate the envelopes, the inside of cards as well, where these stamps will go really, really well.
Yeah, they definitely will, that we can see there. So lots and lots of samples, but let me just show you this as well, because not only are you getting all 6 of those wonderful stamp sets, but you are going to get these couple of masks as well. So you've got your moon masks that you can see that are coming to you. And I love that you've got them in different sizes, different shapes as well.
And don't forget, you've got the outside and the inside, so you can put it down and you can put your inks around it, make the moon white, then you put the other mask on top and you colour the inside. So lots of different scopes. There.
And then you've also got the mountain and hills mask that we can see there as well, which having something like that, it can just transform, kind of creating them scenes, can't it?
Could be a waterline as well. I mean, imagine sort of the mountain, the tall mountains, that could be the sea line coming in.
Yeah, nice point.
And these are reusable. I mean, I've had mine for about a year now. And when you first get them, maybe take a little bit of the tack off before you use them, but you just put them back on the carrier sheet and just keep using them, keep using them, keep using them.
So if you want to go for that bundle, we've got that there for you at £64.99. Obviously, it is already on a split pay as well, so £32.49. But if you want the original collection with the 2 masks, you also want the brand new collection of the Quirky Quickies, then we have, and I will let you know, it is a limited amount, but we have, if you're quick enough, a limited amount of everything.
Quick enough, I like what you did there.
Enough, didn't even mean to. And the price today for the first people who get involved is brilliant. £120.89 is the price it should be for everything. It's being discounted to under £100 today, so £99, so over a £20 saving. Plus, it's on a 4-way split pay, so you can take everything home for £25.
That's pretty
good.
good.
You think of it like that, and you can start creating, you can start selling if you want to as well, and then you'll have everything that's actually been created within this.
And you get the masks with with the large collection as well. I just thought I'd bring them together. There's not many of them because I know, you know, money can be tight at this time of year. The split pay really helps.
Oh, it does, yeah.
But I'm also aware of people do like to collect, and when they see something, they just want everything all at the same time. So that's why I brought them.
Lots of you coming through for this, so I will let you know that we are now into those single figure allocation if you want everything, okay? So you are going to have to be very, very quick if you want to take advantage of that. Did you want to set ready for a demo? So
I knew you'd say that. Yeah, okay, go on then.
Lovely.
I'll go over here.
So obviously you've got the different ways to get it. Do you want the original collection? Do you want the new collection? Or, of course, do you want to go for the complete collection? But as I say, it's going very, very fast, so we are now down to single figure opportunities for you to be able to jump in if you want everything for just £25. Now, just to give you the reminder, though, of the brand new set and the brand new collection, this is where you are getting, of course, these 4 stamp sets. You've got, of course, the options for those lovely sentiments that come with it. You've got the positives, the negatives. You've got the daisies. You've also got those beautiful little birds. You've then got those fabulous houses, as well as the chance to get the meadow as well. Over 40% has now been allocated on this, $42.99. As I say, some of the individuals have completely sold out as well. So the only way to get them is, of course, within this or within the complete collection. So take advantage while you can. Right, let's have a go. What are you going to go with first?
Okay, right, so I'm going to take just a piece of white card and we're going to create something. So we'll just fold it, and when you're folding this, it doesn't really matter if the lines aren't straight, okay? And it will all make sense in a moment's time. So you can see there I'm getting those creases, which is great. Also a little bit of mess on there from my fingers, but that's also great because we want this to be a little bit grungy.
Yeah.
So we'll get to the end and we'll just turn that, and I'll tell you what, I'll put another one in there. So I've not been too precise, but you can see we've got creases going down there. So what I want to do is get some lucky clover. And all pine needles, it doesn't really matter what colour it is. And I'm just going to take, it could be a sponge, it could be a brush. I'm just going to bring that onto this there. And this is where I start to wobble with my voice because I'm wobbling away.
You've got a lovely voice, though.
I
Really
just think
nice
so.
tone, yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So have you, actually.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you really have. Are you local? Are you from Birmingham?
No, I'm from Leicester originally.
Yes, of course you are,
So-
because we had this
The
conversation,
football.
didn't we? Yeah. Oh, don't talk to me about the
No,
football.
we
at
can't
the
really
minute.
enjoy that very much at the moment, can we? Again.
Totally forgot about that, Leicester girl. So you can start to see now those lines appearing, which is exactly what we want. Now I'm just looking on the camera. Maybe put a little bit more on there. A little bit more on there. Okay, bring that on. Bring that on. A little bit more. Less is more, but it's best to just keep, you know, building that up. So that's good. So we'll take that green, and then I'm going to go for some brushed corduroy. Let's take that. And I also have a little one there. If I get another brush, and I just get that, okay, and then we're just going to put that on there. And I want this to look messy. So if you are looking at the camera at the TV thinking, well, that's a bit of a mess, Janice, I want it to be messy.
You'll see it will all come together.
Let's see if you know what it's going to be by the mess that I'm creating. So we'll just put some on there, and then we're going to get messier. Yes, we are. So I'm going to go for, do you know, I've not even got my glasses on, but that's okay. That's okay. So I'm now going to go over this. And this starts to bring out
that's good.
those nice creases.
Yeah.
Can you tell
It's
what?
like wood now, doesn't it?
Yes, yes, yes,
Really
yes.
clever.
Now, if you think to yourself, I've put too much on there, I just get a cloth and I just go over it and I just brush it back a little bit, like so. And sometimes if you've got like an old Posca pen knocking around, you can also just go over that, just to knock it back a little bit. And then we'll just put that there. So I'll just wipe that clean. So that's exactly how I intended it to be, which is great. Now, it's holding a lot of ink, so we'll just dry it a tiny amount. Not too much, but just a little bit. Just a little bit, just so it's workable. OK. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to fold that in half again. So it doesn't matter if it doesn't go... See, that really does look like a fence panel, doesn't it? OK, so I'm just going to fold it in half, and it means I'm going to have to go in the centre of that part, but that's okay. Right, now I'm just going to get a pencil. Okay. And I am going to draw half a heart. Do you remember you used to do this at school?
Yes.
When we were making butterflies and things like that. So if I draw it first, you can just go in and cut it, but sometimes it's easier to draw it first, and then cut it. So I'm going to go around there. I'm just going to cut this out. This was inspired actually by a photograph I took.
Right.
So let's pop that there. It will all make sense in a moment. So we'll open that up, and that's a nice aperture.
Yes, isn't it?
Aperture. So let's wipe that clean. Now we'll get to the stamping part. So we'll bring in another white piece of card. Now we do have this on the show, and I use this a lot. And this is from Clarity. These are absolutely perfect. I love these. These are the stencil card.
Brilliant. Yeah, we can get that up for you.
For me, these are the right size. I don't need to think about cutting it down because the stamps work perfectly on here unless you want to extend it. So for me, it's great to stamp on, it's great to colour, and it's my go-to. So I'll pop those to one side.
Good as price as well, isn't it? I mean, 200 sheets at £9.98.
Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible. Something else actually that I'm using. Look, you can use stamping platforms, but I picked up one of these, and again, it's from Clarity. It's a mega mount. It's a 5.5 by 4 inch, okay? But what's really nice about it is you've got little grips on the side, so when you're holding it and placing it...
You can get exactly...
Yeah,
where
and
you
you've also, I don't know if you can see that, you've also got lines in it as well, so you can position your stamp perfectly. Right, let's get the Daisy's doodle, and let's pop that on there. So we can place that there, which is perfect. I'm going to do this in black ink.
Okay.
You can use any ink, it doesn't really matter. Let's just stick that down. I'm using a new plate, I'm not using my original one. So just need to push it down so it sticks, which is perfect. Okay. Top tip, I'm always losing mine, so I put a little bit of tape on the sides when I put it away. Okay, so just there. The great thing about this, you can pull it up at the sides, and when you pull it up at the sides, that puts pressure in the middle of the stamp, which means you're going to get that lovely crisp look, and you can also sort of take a cheeky look under there as well. So that's fine. That's exactly how I wanted it to be. Now, this is where this comes in, because I'm going to pop that over the top. Because what I want the effect to be is like you're looking through the fence at someone's garden.
And then you're actually seeing that.
Don't go into the garden.
Just look.
But just look. Now, we could leave those white. We could colour them in as well. So they could be yellow flowers. So let's just grab a pen to do that, just to show you what it would look like if they were coloured flowers. And, you know, that's entirely up to you what colours you use.
Definitely.
So just go over that. Just let me know if my head gets in the way.
Yeah, you're fine. No, you're
constantly doing that. So we do that. It could be that you put a little bit of blue ink in the background if you wanted to, but we'll leave it at that. So I'm going to get some glue, and I'm going to put that around there. Put that there. Using Janie's Originals. Love that glue. Bookbinding glue.
Yeah, on the brand shop as well.
She's love her glue. There you go. Right, let's put that over the top, and you'll see there's a little white line that goes all the way around the edge. That's cool, because that could be the edge into the card. So we'll just stick that down, okay? If you wanted to put a colour underneath, I'll show you what it would have looked like with a colour. But I'm going to get just some black card, and then I'm going to get a sentiment as well. So let's just turn, let's grab this. You can use any backing card you like, but I'm just going to put it on black just for now. And let's pop that on there. There you go. And then let's get a sentiment and just put that on the side.
And just how easy that is to be able to create.
I'm sure you guys at home will do an amazing job and add different ideas to it. There you go. So just a nice little peeking through the fence. But if you were to use, let's say, colour in there, I've got another one here. You could use a little bit of blue, highlight the daisy. Just so that's in white, and you could do it like that and then have the same sentiment on there. So it can look two different ways.
It feels like something that would make you smile. You got given that as well.
I mean, I know I've just done a demo for a Peeping Tom, but let's just move away from that.
Honestly, so when we walk down, there's sort of like a little cut through sort of alley near to where I live that gets you to one of the parks. And whenever we walk down there, there is a hole in this fence, and it's right at the point of like a little post. So like my little boy and his friend always climb on this post to look through this, and I'm like, don't be looking into their garden. They're like, but why is that there? It's like a magic garden. I'm like, no, it's somebody's garden. So that'd be perfect for them.
Yeah, it certainly would.
Barry and Charlie would be like, well, this is our life, climbing up and looking through. Now, I do need to just come back to the complete collection. We have 5 chances left. That is it now, okay? We are significantly over-allocated with this complete collection. So if you want everything, there are 5 final chances. There are 20 of you currently with this in your basket. Now, that is giving you the initial stamps that came out, of course, within the Quirky Quickies. It's also giving you the brand new collection that has launched on the show today. On top of that, you are getting those 2 masks. So you are also getting the brilliant look at the sun, the moon masks, also obviously to be able to create your water. Okay, we're down now to the final 3 chances. Amanda, Tom, Jennifer, Susie, Louise, everybody with this in the basket. So you've got to be quick. 3 final chances now for you to be able to jump in if you want to go for that complete collection. It is on a 4-way split pay as well. So you've got an over £20 saving. 4-way split pay does mean that you can take that home today for $24.75, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, if you do, though, just want the brand new collection, then, of course, we have that here as well. We are at half of that stock having now been allocated as well. Now, this is where, of course, you are getting all 4 of those stamp sets. You can see that there, of course, in the positive, the negative, gorgeous opportunities to get the sentiments that are coming with these as well. And again, we have got so many, as you can see just here, so many brilliant opportunities for these fantastic, fantastic samples to be able to see exactly what you can do and what you can create with these as well. And I just think they're beautiful. You know, the design team, of course, done a fantastic job working with these, and you will be one of the first people, of course, them being brand new today, to actually get that chance and that opportunity to be able to work with them as well, which is absolutely super. So that's $42.99 for you to be able to get it. If it is the originals, the OGs that you wanted, of course, then you can, of course, still go for those individually as well. That is £64.99. That is for you to be able to get all 6 of those original stamp sets. You also get the chance to get the 2 masks as well with this, and it is in a 2-way split pay. So, of course, for just over £32, you can, of course, take advantage of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we talk through nature snapshots as well? Does Jonathan join me for it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Because this is another fabulous set, isn't it, that we've got here?
Yes, these are taken from my photographs. So I love going walking. I've got a little dog called Millie. She's part of the collection as well.
Yeah.
So when I go walking, I always say the best camera you can have is the one you've got with you. So I've got my iPhone with me, and I constantly see things, and I look up and I go, and I take the picture. So I've got a plethora of photographs to go through. When I was going through them, I found some that I really liked. So I thought I'd bring this collection together. Because also you've got the smaller stamps in there, and people like to make mini makes. They like small cards, but also with them as well, you can create some really nice mini backgrounds for them to go on.
Oh, good. And I mean, when you look at this first one, I just love that you've got that image that I think a lot of us have seen, you know, and we've seen the people kind of wandering and walking along. But I just love that you've actually got those lovely sort of profiles that you can see of people as well.
This was taken in Wales next to the sea.
Was it? Okay,
and a lot of people have bought these and said they look like soldiers. They bought them for people that are in the forces, for cards and things like that. And I didn't think about that when I took the picture, but very, very true. But you can also mix and match these as well. You could have the 4 people walking along here, maybe walking up to the couple there, taking a photograph, for example. So lots of scope. Just a really nice silhouetted image.
Isn't it? And lovely to be able to build those scenes.
And great for the masks as well. If you've got the masks at home, building mountains that you'll see in some of the samples, just really nice. They could be walking next to a beach, a waterfall, sunset, sunrise, moon, whatever.
Absolutely. The second one is this. So is this your dog, or is this
Millie?
else's?
This is little Millie, my dog. I love her.
The best therapist has fur and 4 legs. What a brilliant quote
it's
is
true,
that?
though, isn't it?
Yeah.
She thought she was in The Sound of Music here, by the way. She was running up a hill and all that. You can imagine the music.
Yeah, 100%. I love that.
But yeah, she's beautiful. It was a really nice sunny day, actually. She did just run up to the top of this hill, and I just thought, wow, that's a good picture.
It's a fabulous one. And the amount of people that have dogs or love dogs, you know, that would just adore that as the image that they got.
And there's a little side profile over there, which is really nice. If you edge it up to the side of the card, maybe in a landscape, that looks really, really nice and just beautiful. I love her.
Yeah, it's incredible. Then we also have this set that we can see just here as well.
Now, this is interesting. From my first collection, you had a lot of these images, and you also had a little stamp that went along with it. If you have the first collection that I did, these will be perfect because these are the reflection of that small stamp, but they also stand on their own because I know people like to make small cards, small scenes. So I wanted to bring 6 together to enable you to do that. And again, you know, using your moons and your mountains and just your different coloured washes or pieces of card that you think you're going to throw away. Pick them up, stamp one of these, and it just looks amazing.
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got more of those sort of smaller images that you can see just there as well.
I'm obsessed with birds, and I'm obsessed with trees. You'll find this out through all the different collections that come out. But I'm also intrigued about looking at... I don't think we look up enough.
No, it's true.
And when I went on a school trip once, I remember we were walking through Leicester, and they said, just look up. Don't look at the street. Look up at the chimney pots, the rooftops, because the art really is there. And so that's what inspired me to take these, you know, birds on chimneys. That's a little wren. I took that. I was actually sat on my sofa at home.
Oh, really?
She was on the fence outside. Yeah, beautiful.
It's such a good point. And you know what? The only time I think we probably looked up was probably during COVID. You know, when you was allowed that 1 hour a walk or whatever it was, and there was no one around. So there was nothing to actually look at on the street. So suddenly you did.
That's
you sort of spotted all the trees and you did spot like the birds and things like that. So yeah,
and they make great tags. I mean, this is a great tag. Talking of Wi-Fi, by the way, one of those wires goes into my home, supplying me with my Wi-Fi.
Yes. Good on that wire, so we could use the stamps from the other one to work with these.
Isn't that lovely, though? You see, you've got the moon or the sun, and they're just walking along. So it's very provocative.
Nice what you said about the mountains and everything that can be created with those same images. So change them up, but look at this one as well.
Oh, little
How
Millie.
beautiful with Millie that we can see.
And I think that because of the detail that you've got, it's almost like newspaper print. And there's a couple of samples, you might get to them, well, there might be at the side of her, that almost look sort of vintage. And I think that works really well with those particular stamps.
Definitely.
There's that Jenny Wren again.
Yeah, just there. So £39.99 if you want to go for this. I think the individuals are there and available on the web as well if you want to jump in and just get a certain one. But we have another collection to talk through as well that is just beside us. It's great, isn't it? It's got such a lovely mix, I think, that we can see. And this is your tiles that you've got here.
Yes. So this was inspired by, again, retro-style TV shows, actually.
Okay, amazing. Yeah.
Like The Good Life. As you'll see, we've got fruit in there, but it was also, when I was younger, I used to go around with my mum. She used to go cleaning houses.
Okay, right,
up the posh end of our village. And there'd always be like these pears and apples that had been made out of wood turning that give you that wood effect. So that's kind of where these came from as well. And I just wanted something that could be repetitive as a pattern to build and create.
Fabulous. And I love that you've got, obviously, the sets of all the stamps, but you've also got all of the stencils to be able to work with these as well.
Yeah.
So
now, the stencils are the same size as the smallest stamp on each set.
Okay.
So that you can build the background if you want to, but you can also stamp that little stamp in there, and you'll see that effect as we go along.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Positive and negative as well, so they look really crisp.
Again as well. They're very cool, aren't they, as well, just with the shapes that are there as well, and looking at that positive against that negative that you can see. So they're your pear tiles as well as your leaf tiles. We'll then come across next to you being able to see your tree tiles that, of course, you've got just there that we can see on that one as well. They're just not what you'd expect. I think that's the other thing that is just so superb about them.
This is great because this one here is made from these tiles and it produces a really cool pattern, and you'll find that in the smaller ones that you've got. Start to put them together and get that repetitive pattern. This is almost like a Maori pattern. I just love it. I think it's fab.
Definitely. And then you've got your butterflies, you've also got your lovely apples that we can see there as well. It almost, you know when you used to, I can't think what it's called, but you used to almost go cross-eyed to be able to see the shape that was hidden within an image.
Magic eye.
That's what it kind of makes me think of, that you've been able to see the magic eye that's come out of it as well. Yeah. They're just really lovely, lovely images. Very mesmerising, I think, when you look at them, whether it's in the positive or the negative.
I think it's because they're quite, because it's the same image repeated. It's like not a method. I can't think of what. You're probably shouting at the TV now. It's like it's a repetitive pattern that's pleasing to the eye.
Yes,
I think that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, definitely. And then let me show you the stencils as well that obviously have been done here.
So you can be quite grungy with the stencil by turning it over, putting some ink on it, or you could just have like a pattern. You could use this as a framework actually. Just do the ones on the outside. You've got a really nice framework pattern going on.
Yeah, definitely. So there's the apples. Then you've got your butterflies that you can see just there. You can see the mix of those. You can come across, of course, to your trees that we can see on this. We also have your lovely pears that we've got, and then also on top of that you've got your leaves. So we are talking 5 stamp sets as well as 5 of your stencils today for £72.99 down to £36, or just over £36 on the split pay.
I've got a board here for you.
Yes,
that's what I was bending down for before.
Perfect.
Because we've put a couple of samples on here, which is really nice because they're all in one place. But you can see here that card made out of the one stamp, but putting it on like a tile repeat. Sorry, just down the bottom. And you can just do so much with it. I think. Sorry. Yeah. I know you'd get there eventually, sorry. Put you right over here, you're over the other side. But you can see that looks nothing like a tree at the moment.
No, does it at all?
But it's just created that really nice repetitive
I love
pattern.
that idea as well. Of
Isn't
being
that
able to
simple
create
and
things
easy?
like that. Yeah.
Really easy. So again, you could make a card, you could make a tag, and you could do the wrapping paper out of this set because you can start to build your patterns. This one near you is very clever with the apples. Be the best apple in the cart.
Yes, yeah.
Very
So
clever.
There's just so much that, of course, you'll be able to do with this. So you can see, of course, that board just there. I'll show you a few of the samples.
Yeah, I'll bring those over because these are really cool.
Yeah, and you can just see all of that inspiration, of course. Great price today, and again, on that split pay opportunity. And nice to mix and match some of them together as well, like we're seeing.
Yeah, and just use them in a different environment. Those are the trees in a snowy environment, for example. Building your wrapping paper, also making little notelets as well. So with the pears there, I just made them into flowers.
Yeah, how clever.
Very easy just to put a strip across the middle, then you start building those patterns. And again, these could be little notelets that you put together. Or it could be part of a calendar and something like that. You know, add your doodles to it as well. And also use your stitching techniques. This sample isn't that lovely? That's from Jenny.
Wow. She's very good, isn't she? So
She is
many
very
of the
good.
bits that she's created are just exceptional.
Yeah, they are very good.
And this is really thinking outside the box. I don't think I'd have looked at that and thought, oh, this is what I would do with it. And I love when you see something that would inspire you in a completely different way to what you might think of as well.
Again, use your shrink plastic. Make earrings, ornaments and things, not ornaments, like bracelet things as well, which is really nice.
Pendants, you know, things
and
like
then
that.
you can put them all in a bag that you've made using, if I bring that, there you go. And then have a look at the other side as well. It's almost like a checkers board, you know, like a game board.
Yes, yeah. So much you'll be able to do with this one as well. So £72.99 for you to be able to jump in if you want to get those 5 stamp sets as well as the 5 stencils as well. But let's come back to the complete collection. So this is where, of course, you can get everything in terms of those incredible chances for your quirky quickies. So this is where we are bringing you the original quirky quickies. We are also bringing you, of course, the chance as well to be able to actually get the opportunity for the brand new ones as well for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. So it's £99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. You're getting a £20 saving on this, £24.75 if you want to get that on split pay as well. So a really brilliant price to be able to get everything. And I think when you look at the images, you know, across all of them, and if I just show you everything that you're going to get, I would want them all. I'd be thinking, if I haven't already got the originals, I want the originals as well as the brand news.
Well, they go so well together. They're all quirky. I called this one, the other new collection, Quirky Quickies Part 1.5, because it couldn't be 2, it had to be 1.5 because it was quirky.
Exactly.
But they do work together as well. You know, you could put the trees mask off the fox in there. You can pattern build with the tree on there as well, extend it if you wish. So they're all individual stamps, but you can use them together as well.
And it's 10 stamp sets that you're going to be getting here, as well, of course, as the 2 masks that we can see here as well. All of that today for £99.99 or £25 if you want to go for it on split pay and pay it off per month. I think it's a brilliant deal.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to need bigger boxes, aren't I, to pack these in. I'm packing all of these tomorrow as well.
Yes. Would you like to do a next demo?
Okay.
Do you want to play around with something else? Yeah. Lovely. So if you do want to go for that, do be quick, of course, if you want to get that full collection and that full opportunity. Also, don't forget the brand new collection. This is where you can get those 4 brand new sets. That has also been incredibly popular individually as well. So that is where all 4 of those brand new ones are coming home to you for a fabulous price of just over £40. So it's up to you. Do you want to go for the complete collection? Do you want to just go for the brand new ones?
There's something else that we've got on the show as well from Clarity, the shapes. Now, these are brilliant. You can almost make like little mini canvases, and I know there are some samples of these dotted around. So it's stamp board, so it's thicker than card.
Okay.
So you could put 3 of these together in a
Yes, yeah.
On a piece of card or on a plate or something like that. But it's a mixture of shapes. So just to let you know that is also available. I'll hand that to you.
Yeah, that'd be fabulous. We'll just have a really quick look at that.
Have a look at that.
You've got your hearts, 15 pieces of those. You've got 15 of your squares, 15 of your circles, and 15 of your triangles that are coming with this. And of course, they are in different sizes as well, which is brilliant. So you can see how they kind of move down. You can feel that thickness as well. They're brilliant.
The fox on the tree of gloriness is made with one of those as well, so you can see just how rigid it is.
Really, really good place, I have to say as well, because the fact that you're getting 60 of those today for £15 to actually be able to take advantage of them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So you can obviously pop them on this, and we'll find other samples as well that we're able to share you with. So if you want those ready-made shapes, then you can of course take advantage of them at £15.
Yeah, there are some more dotted around that look really, really good actually. You might be able to find those.
I'll have a little look while you do.
Yeah, it was in the snapshots pile. So I might use one of those now. I was going to use some card, but I'm going to use one of the stamp boards. So you can see that's the flexible card, okay, and that stamp board's not going anywhere.
No, exactly.
Okay, so let's use that instead because it works just as well. Right, okay, playing for time because I can't remember what I'm doing. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Right, so we are going to get the house stamp and we're going to place that on there. But I've also cut out a mask as well because I'm going to use another stamp in there. Let's see how this is going to work out, shall we? Right, let's get the stamp and let's get the Mega Mount platform that we've got. Now, I just want the house and the hills. I don't want the cloud at the top. So we can do two things. We can just go for it, or we can try and mask off that sun. There you go. There you go, pop that on there and just mask off the cloud as well. I don't want those at the moment. And then, of course, we ink up. So we put the ink on there as well, which is fine.
Lovely.
That tree's got some ink on it, and I didn't really want that tree in the background either, but it might work. But I'll tell you what, if that happens, you could always take a cloth and just wipe that ink off.
Yeah,
there.
Of course.
Okay, so let's do that. So we've just hopefully this is going to work beautifully. So we'll pop that there. Again, this is a stamp board, and we're using that Mega Mount. We're just going to place that around about there. There you go, commit. Brilliant. So we've got the mount. You can use a platform even with these stamp boards as well, but they're so good. They make great coasters if you've got the right kind of Mod Podge or something to go over it to seal it. So hopefully that's stamped on there as intended. Perfect, yes. A little bit of a tree in the background, but that's okay. So now I'm going to get the mask. I'm doing this without my glasses. I'm going to put my glasses on. It looks completely different now. Okay, let's get the mask and let's just place that over there. Okay, let's get that there. Okay, you'll forgive me if it doesn't go too
of course.
Okay, so let's now get the Daisy Doodles. Because we're going to live in a world of... Can you remember Doctor Who and the Triffids? Was it Doctor Who and the Triffids or Day of the Triffids? Day of the Triffids. You're too young to know that. Oh, there you go. That's just made me feel great.
I feel like as well, Doctor Who, if people like it, it kind of passes down, doesn't it, across everybody?
Does. I think it might be Night of the Triffids, or Day of the Triffids, Night of the Triffids. Anyway, we're going to put some big flowers on here. So I've masked off the house, and I'm just going to commit there. We're just going to press that down. Again, just pulling up there. Nice little grips on the side here.
Yeah.
Never go anywhere without my Mega Mount. I love it.
No.
I love it. I think once you find something you use well, you really like it. Okay, so there you go.
Yeah.
Now let's take off that house. And now the flowers are behind the house, hence the Day of the Triffid. Now we can get some colour on here if we want to. And we can do this with either, well, you can do it with watercolour pencils. You can do it with watercolour pens. I've got lots and lots of different brands here.
Brilliant.
So I'll tell you what, let's go for the one colour that I don't have out, rummage through. Little bit of watercolour in the background. We could be quite loose with this. You don't have to go right up. Sometimes it's nice to leave a little white line around the images because it looks, I don't know what you'd call it, like naive, would you call it? So let's just do that and just going out to the side. It almost looks like it's just like a watercolour wash.
Yeah.
So we'll go around there, pop in there. Again, just leaving a little bit of a white line
that little
around
glow
them.
to it, almost like a halo, doesn't it?
That's it, yeah, I was going to say that, like a halo. I always want to burst into song when I say that. Halo, halo.
No one wants to hear me singing though, to be honest.
I don't know. See, that looks quite nice as it is. You could leave it just like that, or you can add more colour to it.
Yeah.
I kind of like the daisies to be white.
Okay.
Sometimes you don't want to over-colour it, but we'll put a little bit more colour in there. We'll just keep using these pens. So we've got the hill in the background.
Feels like it gives even more dimension to it, doesn't it, as you're adding those colours?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So you could do a purple hill in the background because it could be lavender, for example.
Yeah, of course.
This could be just your inks and water. So that's a nice. I kind of like that tree leaving that white as well. There's something about that kind of works. A different shade of green, maybe. Is that a different shade? I'll tell you what. I'll put the different shade of green here.
Okay.
Because we've got that little hair just there, and then maybe it'll be a yellow field behind.
Okay.
Be a little cornfield behind the house. And again, you can start to colour as much of this in as you want to. We could go ahead and colour the house. So should we do that? Should we just add a little bit of pink to the house there? Just bring that down there. A little bit of glaze on here would look good. Like glossy accents or something. Yeah. Let's just pop that down there. What colour door should we have? What colour door? What colour door? I remember when we were younger, the council used to come round and paint the house.
Right.
The pipes and the door the same colour every 4 years. You went from yellow to green to blue to red.
So you knew what colour was coming.
Yeah, you knew what colour was coming. We'll do a purple door and we'll do a purple roof. It was quite funny. I've gone over a little bit there, but it doesn't matter. It's not important. Yeah. Down here, though, I might stamp a little sentiment, which I should have in the bag, but probably haven't got. But that's okay, because we can use this one here. But what I will do is grab the yellow, and we'll just go like that.
Okay.
I probably should have put it in the middle, but let's not debate that. The big debate. Put it to the side or put it to the... So we'll use some black ink and we'll just, you see that? We'll just dab that on there. There you go. And we're going to go over the yellow. So that's our background now, just to make that stand out. Almost like an extension to that yellow in the back, which was nice.
Yeah.
And then choose a colour to go behind there. So that could be green, looks quite good. Let's see what other colour I've got in here, whether I've got another. You've got so many different colours that you could choose from. I think the green looks quite nice. I think that will wash it out. Although I don't know.
Yeah, it looks nice like that, doesn't it, as well?
Do you think?
Right,
Or on the green?
I like it on both, to be honest.
Okay, yeah, let's do it on the original one. So you can just, you could mount that, but because this is that board, you could actually put that now onto into a picture frame on the wall or something like that. So again, nice, quick little card. Just colour it naively because the pictures are quite not childlike, but they are that. I keep saying naive. You know what I mean?
No, but they're fun, aren't they? They're sweet.
Fun, simplistic, better words to use. So again, another little demo.
Yeah, that's fabulous. It really is. So let me go over the couple of options. Now, if you want to just go for the brand new ones, let's give you a reminder of the brand new ones. These are the 1.5 of your Quirky Quickies. So this is where you are getting, of course, your meadows, you're getting your houses. You can see you get your positives and your negatives. You get lovely sentiments that, of course, come on these as well. And then on top of that, you're getting your daisy doodle as well as your little birdies that we can see with these as well. So a fantastic opportunity and a gorgeous mix, down to £42.99 today. And do think outside the box, seeing them lovely demos, but also you can use your shrink plastic. You can create the likes of earrings. We've also got really wonderful looks that, of course, we can see here. Maybe you want to do something just small, that just really does give a lovely message to somebody. You do little postcards, you could do wall art with multiples of these as well. So there is so much, of course, that you will be able to create, whether you just want to have them in black and white, or if you're thinking, well, actually, I would like to add all of my colours to this as well. It's totally up to you. So that's $42.99. But if you want to go for everything, so this is all of those new ones, but on top of that, you are going to get both of these masks. So you can then obviously create those backgrounds, the likes of your mountains. You can also, of course, create your moons and everything that we can see just there. And then on top of that, you get the original collections. Then this is the way to do it. We are down to £99 for you to be able to get that. So we are looking at an over £20 saving. Plus, on top of that, of course, we are giving you the opportunity and the chance to actually be able to get these today on a 4-way split pay. So about £25, and you can take everything home to be able to start working with them as well, which is absolutely super. Lots of you still with this in your basket. You have, of course, got to be quick if you want to take advantage of those as well. Just to give you a quick reminder as well of the stencil card, which obviously Janice mentioned she loves to use. That has been very, very popular as well, which I'm not surprised about, because it's 200 sheets at £9.98.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's all pre-cut. It's ready to go.
Yeah.
And I think when you're making cards, like little cards as well, just to pick that up and stamp, it's satisfying.
Yes.
For me, anyway.
And also, you get a different finish, don't you? I mean,
Yeah,
if you
you
get
do.
a better quality of card, you always know that you get that better finish actually with the stamps as well.
Yeah, you know that every time that ink goes down, it's going to produce something nice and crisp.
Yeah.
And again, just back it with a bit of colour, mount it on, let's say, you know, a black piece of card like this, for example. That's using the negative of the house.
Okay, yes.
But it works really well.
Doesn't it just? Definitely. We've got about 5 minutes left, so do you want to show one of the 5 minutes?
Demo. Okay, let's grab this and get my glasses on and have a look. Okay,
Great.
so I could do a couple. Let's just show you this actually, because this is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. Let's grab this and grab this, and we'll do this really quickly. I know I've got dirty hands. I'll put that to one side. Right. So. I'm going to take the meadow, and I'm going to take the separate cloud in there as well.
Okay.
I'm going to use, how long have I got?
We've got about 5 minutes.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah. Let's grab one of the masks. You can see mine. I've been using mine. Let's grab one of these, and let's go over there. Let's pop that there if we can. Let's get a little bit of blue. Let's get a blue, and let's just get a little bit of sky.
And these are super. These just show how easy it is to actually be able to create with them as well, which is
it really is. I was going to put a sun on, but I didn't, so that's fine. We'll just do the hill in the background. So when we move that away, it makes that really nice effect. Okay, we want it a little bit snowy, but I'm also going to get a cloud. Now you're probably thinking, why didn't you put the cloud in the sky? I didn't. Now, this is where I've put my mega mount. Ah, there you go, my mega mount.
You're fine to make and sell as well, aren't you? A few people have just
Absolutely, yes, please do. Yeah, please do. And if you want to join Timestamp Creations Facebook group, you're more than welcome to do so. Lots of people there to support you. Always nice to see what people have created.
And it's great to get that extra inspiration, isn't it, from lots of different people, I think.
Definitely, definitely. So let's just do a couple of these clouds here. Don't worry, we've not got into Stranger Things and the Upside Down world.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. Are you watching it?
Oh, my days. Best thing on TV.
So good, isn't it?
Best thing on TV.
Yeah.
I'm just on the last series now, so don't give anything away.
Okay.
But
Right, yeah.
breathtaking. Every night I'm screaming at the TV. Right, we'll take a little meadow. Okay, and we shall pop a little bit there.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to take some more ink on here.
Yep.
And we'll do this. And this is where we're just going to extend it along. So we've got the meadow just there. Don't be too precious about it. Fine. Okay. So you're now thinking, why have you got clouds in the hills? Okay.
Yeah, but you're going to show this.
I'm going to let you think a little bit more, because I'm going to get the sun. And although it's a blue background, it's quirky. So I'm just going to use my finger with this. I'm just gonna, I keep saying that, just pop that there, okay? Then I'm going to take a Macaron pen.
Yeah.
I'm going to put little ears on them, and they're sheep.
Okay, yeah.
Little ear, little ear.
I did not expect that, like, at all. That's so clever, isn't it? It just shows how you can use them in a completely different way as well.
There you go. Little sheep in a meadow with some sun, and then maybe just pop that onto a card with a sentiment going down the side or something.
And that took like 2 minutes.
And that,
yeah,
exactly.
That as well, so it shows how quick they can be if you want to make things
they're
quickly
quickies.
as well.
They're quirky quickies.
They are, and that's why they're named that. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely
I can't
to see
believe
you
the time's
again.
run out.
Well,
No, thank you. And thank you for everyone supporting me as well. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Did you have a nice Christmas?
I had a lovely Christmas. Did you?
Yeah, it feels like it disappeared though now. I came into work and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that happened. So
just comes
the
and
Christmas
goes,
tree's
doesn't it?
behind me. Yeah, exactly. Now into New Year, aren't we? Soon. So do not miss out on this. Obviously, we have the last chances available on that full set, which is, of course, all of them. All of the quirky quickies. So it does mean you're getting all 10. The originals, the brand new ones today. Both of those incredible masks are coming to you as well, which we've just seen add so much and are so easy to be able to work. On top of that, if it is that you're thinking, well, actually, I want to go for just the new collection, you may have already had the originals, then we have got a great price on that as well. Just £42.99 for you to be able to go and get, of course, those 4 new sets also. Most of the individuals have now gone, but of course it's always worth having a look back on the web at everything. Plus we had the other collections that Janice has brought back for us, and of course you've got your stencil card and the other extra bits that we can see as well. So do of course take advantage of that, and thank you for joining us both. Back in a moment, final show of the evening, we are back to Hunky Dory. We are continuing their sale. Everything will be popped on the website in a moment, so do check out whilst you can. I'll see you in a minute with Dawn.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Okay, well, finale hour today that we have, which is continuing, of course, the Hunky Dory sale that we've got, so the end of year sale. We have got some absolutely fabulous bits, I have to say, in this hour. So have a little look on the website because you can, of course, shop ahead. You know, it doesn't matter at what point you confirm, you will, of course, pay the same low price. Now, this wasn't going to be the first item we were coming to. No. But I just spotted it there and I was like, what is going on? Like,
why?
I don't know whether you remember the initial launch that we did on this. It was one of the most popular products that we had because it's that amazing ombre effect that you've got with the non-shed glitter. It's absolutely beautiful. It's half price today. 50 sheets, £9.99.
That is just absolutely steal of a deal. That is incredible.
Honestly, I'm like, what is going on? Like, with something like this as well.
This is magical. This is one of those where it's a pinch me moment in the craft world of Hunky Dory. Now, if you didn't get a chance to get the rolls earlier with the sparkly glitter on, because this is even dawn-proof, it's safe for me to touch.
Beautiful.
Honestly, go get these now. Die cutting your flowers out of this is really just going to elevate it. And even if you cut something out, one of the dies in like black cardstock, put it on the background. Add that fantastic ethereal kind of look to it.
It's just magical, and I think, you know, you look at this and you can think, no, it's really smooth.
It's smooth.
Georgina's just said, is it like really textured? No, it's non-shed, but it does look like there should be a real
It looks like it's real crusty, you know, like that, you know, like really crusty that you could feel the glitter.
But no, it's not. And just look at how much you are literally getting. 50 sheets of your ombre. What does that make it like? I don't know, my maths is rubbish, but like 5p a sheet or something like that?
Wow.
Yeah, so 10 colours, 5 sheets of each of them, all of them with that amazing ombre that, of course, you can see 20p a sheet. And this is 250 GSM. I mean, you can feel the thickness of this, of course, as well. It's construction, isn't it?
Die cutting is going to be really easy with that one. You can actually use a permanent ink pad. You could stamp onto this. You could use your embossing powders as well. Boxes, things like that, gift boxes. This would be phenomenal. If you've got party invitations, even if you did like a silver 30 or 40th on it, it's going to look great.
And do you know what I love as well? That ombre effect. Some of them are quite different to one another, so it's not always like the colours you'd expect, you know.
That's it. Look at that with the oranges and everything.
So lovely, isn't it? Our course, Grunge, you can imagine, is completely full. We've got about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines for this because it's just
crazy.
I literally just think it's like, do dally. I'm like, you know, I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, I know Anne-Marie said, like, to us, look, we just ran out of stuff. We haven't got enough to finish the sales shows, but I'm like, this. I can't remember how many we sold on the launch day, but thousands, you know. It was so popular. Thousands went, and then it was all like, oh, can we get more? Can we not get more? Everything like this. You don't then put that product in and go, oh, 50 sheets, $9.99, half price.
Honestly, if you had it before and you loved it and you really want to get it now, please, honestly, it's absolutely cray-cray. It's one of them where you just think, do you know what? I'm going to get 2 or 3. Just put them in the basket. That's all you got to do.
Right, over 100 have already gone like that.
Wow.
Of course they have, because
Look at
you
the
know,
screen.
I mean, you know as much as I do that there is no way that this should be happening. Like,
No.
It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I mean, there's been a lot of items that I've seen since we launched the sale, right? Where I was thinking, oh, I'm shocked that's in. There's been some dyes I've seen, you know, some different... But this is the one item that I've just gone, no. This just does not make any sense at all, because it's a bestseller, and it's something that, as well, you can just keep on pulling out. Cardstock never goes out of fashion.
It doesn't. And bear in mind with this, if it was 50 sheets of plain cardstock...
Still be a great price.
Still be a great price. If you're wanting to make card blanks, just score this in half.
At this price, can't you?
20 pence a sheet. You can afford then to make your card blanks. You can make gift boxes with this. You have got it all. But
you're going to be setting that premium price, aren't you, by using
exactly,
something
of course
like
you can,
this?
because it's got that fabulous finish on it. Because this is encapsulated glitter, so it's like a fine film of plastic that is put over the top, that's heat sealed into it, and that's then what seals it in. But it will still die cut. You can still put it in your electric cutting machines. You can do all your processes with it.
Honestly, you're going to be just absolutely blown away by this. And I think, you know, it's like Dawn said, did you get this? Did you love it? Or did you never get it? Did you miss out on it? Did you not have the chance? And yet here you are today, 50 sheets of some of the best cardstock. And do you know the other thing as well, right? I have never seen anything like this from any brand. So, you know, sometimes you can see things, you think, well, if you ran out of that, you can always go and, you know, it's not the same, but it's similar. Whereas this, I'm like, no, I've never seen anything anywhere with that ombre look, with that amazing encapsulated glitter.
Can I be really naughty?
Yeah.
Right, so...
What are you going to do?
We've got these on the show.
And do that, there you go.
Thank you. Now, if you've got this and you... I'm going to do it. Let's just do it. Do you know what? We know what I'm like by now. We're just doing it. Right, do use a scoreboard, but I know this is on top quality cardstock, so I can do this. If you... obviously make your card blanks like so. We've got the acetate on the show. Do an acetate wrap. Because you have got that ombre style underneath, you have got that beautiful colour graduation on there that's just going to work fantastically. So don't be frightened to mix and match your products.
Such a good idea.
Do you know what I mean? It will look beautiful. I'm sorry, team, but look at the gold with it.
It just
look
works,
at it.
doesn't it? Is there a way, Corey, of spinning your camera and just showing the call screen? Is that possible? I just want to show this.
You've got to see.
My call screen is big in here. It's like right there.
And literally, it's jumping like a text message, isn't it? It's jumping all the time.
There we go. You can see it. So it's like 4 rows, as you can see. The first 3 rows, well done. You've got it. You can see Ruth getting 2, Cynthia getting 2, Catherine getting 2.
Look at it.
Now that 4th row that's there, that's updating with Crafter, Barbara, Marie. They're the people that haven't got it yet. So if you've got it in your baskets, whether it's the app, you've got your B and your A next to you. The people with the ones, that's the people waiting still to be answered. And then we can't fit everybody that is off there either. So there's loads of you still coming through. Thank you so much, Corey.
Thank you, Corey.
Corey's quite tall and he's had to get really right down to get that as well. Right, there's about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines for that. So I will just leave it with you. We'll come back to it. We've got a big stock allocation on it. But we will come back to it. But I just want to obviously bring in a few other bits as well, because honestly, that is just, it's mind-boggling.
Honestly, and all the time it's just jumping and you can see there's more and more people coming. I mean, don't miss out on this,
There's loads
please.
of good deals, but that for me, best one I've seen. So yes, I'll come back to it in a minute. Let's come across though to the acetate, because you are right that is absolutely perfect to go with this or anything else. But
these are fabulous.
Gosh, I just love acetate and foiled acetate.
It is. It gives that real authentic. It gives that real, like a little bit of personality as well. And with this, you've got that fluidity of it as well. But having, like, obviously it's printed in gold on one side,
and then nice,
the reverse. So then you've got the reverse of it. So you can mix and match. Don't forget with acetate, like with this, you could colour on the reverse with your alcohol pens. So if you got those earlier from the earlier show, you can do that. But look at it, just over white. Now these have all, we've put white behind it so you can see
the images.
But honestly, if you just want that little bit of decadence, because if you go into the shops on the high street, a lot of the cards and everything have got gold foiling on. They're the ones that, you know, you get for special people, your mums, your dads, things like that.
Yeah, it's premium, isn't it?
Exactly. You have now got premium products at affordable prices.
100%.
So now you can have that craftability, the decadence, but an affordable price. Look at that. It's like lined paper. It's great.
Isn't it just? I mean, look, you can feel that as well, like the texture of it. Just brilliant. So you're getting all of that now. You are getting 16 sheets. So you've got those 4 different designs. You are going to get 4 of each of them that you can see here as well. As Dawn said, if you want to add that colour to it as well, you can absolutely do that. You saw how brilliant it looked over the diamond sparkles as well. By the way, this show is so busy that if it is possible to go to the web or the app, that is going to be your quickest way to be able to confirm on it. The phone lines are free, of course, 0800 001 4433, and they're doing their best in terms of keeping up, but there is a big wait on the phone lines because we're still waiting, of course, for people to be answered from the previous auction as well as this one. So, but just make a list of all the codes you want at the same time when you get answered. You can let them know
do that, but honestly, it is crazy busy. A lot of you have been waiting for this last 8 o'clock show because this is like the last of the Hunky Dory shows that I'm bringing you for these last 2 days. Honestly, this is the steal.
You know now, don't you? Like, oh my gosh, the deals
I've got to watch it. I've got to get it.
Wow. Plus, if you've already bought something today, you've covered your P&P, you may as well just add more on, of course. Over 40% of that has gone. Susan, you'll be answering in a moment. Tracy, New Crafters, Teresa, Annette, Stacey, Sarah, Helen, Karen, everybody else, you're all almost there. Let's then come to this, right? Because this is your tag pad, isn't it?
Love this.
I really like this. Your pressed petals, it's beautiful.
If you love florals, this has got to be one for you. And if you make and sell a lot of cards, or you make a lot of cards for charity, these are the way forward.
Definitely.
I love the shape that these are in with that tag. So they could go on a present, they could go on the handles of a gift bag or something like that.
Of course they can.
But even if you want to put them in pockets, in journals and things like this, I would say to you, get this.
Best price ever, $3.99, but unfortunately, we're down to the final 15 chances. Wow. Yeah, so lots of you shopping ahead on the website already. So if you want this, we have, 10 chances left now. That's gone, almost. So you've got to be very quick. Look at that. As you say, the shapes of this is beautiful, whether you're using it as tags, whether you want to stick it onto cards and put little bows on top of it. But you've got 12 different designs, 48 tags for $3.99.
That's incredible. And it's on the luxury Hunky Dory, you know, their paper that they print onto as well. So you've got that vibrancy with this. It's a go-to.
Yeah, there's one left, so good luck. Obviously, if you do manage to get that well
no
done.
fighting.
I don't know who's going to get that last one. That's gone. Shop ahead, as I say. It's well worth doing that whilst you can. Oh, yeah. Should we come to that? It's nice, isn't it?
It is nice.
Oh, I like parchment.
I do. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at the style of this.
No, look at that. Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
That is fab.
Yeah.
You know, die cut it, add it as little wraps, you know, on your cards, things like that. Beautiful, because it's got like that watercolour style. I love the smell of parchment as well.
Yeah,
I just think it's got a little bit waxy, but it's got that.
I do know what you mean.
If you imagine like a candle shop, it's got that kind of feel with it.
Yeah, definitely. There you go. You can see you've got that with all of those beautiful flowers that we can see in this as well. Not the small ones. That tag pad, by the way, if you've answered, has gone. It has sold out on that one. And then you've also got this that we can see as well for you to be able to get. Oh gosh, we're down to the last 13 chances on this now as well. So again, you're going to have to be really fast. £4.99. You've seen the different images, of course, on that. But we are down to those final, I think we're single figures now for you to be able to get it at £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is absolutely super. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and take advantage of that one. For you to be able to
Because that was 10 that we did before, weren't it? That was the one that I picked up and I was showing that one.
Yeah. I think we might have 2 of the same set out.
I think we've got 2 of the same. Yeah.
We might have to use the image on this next one. So we'll come to
2 of the same,
because I think we've got 2 of the same set that you can see just here. Yeah, so we'll come across to it, but 16 sheets you're going to get. So again, it'll be 4 different designs, and it will be 4 of each of them that, of course, we can see with this. Oh, nice, aren't they?
They're great.
So newsprint Argyle, you've got your swirl, and you've got your distressed texture that you can actually get with this one. I can remember that Argyle, that kind of really edge-to-edge that you've got.
So on trend.
As well. Yeah.
All the fashions, if you look at cardigans, jumpers in the high street, you've got all that as well. That is going to be beautiful.
Isn't it just? And again, look at that that price. We are at £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So, brilliant opportunity. Sorry that we don't have it here, but there's your image, and you know what acetate is, and you're not foiling us, so I'm sure you're fine.
And you know the quality of Hunky Dory and the price. I'm just saying, just get it.
Exactly.
don't think about
add it on, wouldn't you? And a lot of people are just multi-buying as well. Now, we've got something else that is super here. So this is your ribbon borders that you've got, that gold foiled selection. And I just think to have borders to be able to just put one or two on, or to add whole backgrounds if you want to.
That's it. And with this, obviously, you can pleat these together if you wanted to. You could weave them. They're all die cut, so all you've got to do, just pop them out.
Cut them at the bottom, and that's it. Little snip at the top, and they're out.
You've got so many with these. You can make fabulous borders and backgrounds with these. I think you get something like 280 of them. You've got so many. You've got different colourways in these as well. So with this, it's going to be easy now for you to then make different designs with this one.
Exactly.
But you can see if you want them landscape or portrait, you can add those in and mix and match.
I think it's really nice as well that you've got the images in the one colour, and then in the same colour you've also got all of the words. So it kind of crosses over if you want to kind of have them together as well. But 16 different sheets. Obviously, it is your adorable scoreable, so you know the quality. You know, of course, that you will be able to use them, of course, with all your adorable scoreable that you have at home as well. But I just love the mix of images, you know, from the hearts that we're seeing to the stars to the swirls that we've got there, the lovely polka dots that we're seeing as well.
So all year round these are.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And like with these, you've got congratulations on, especially for you, just to say things like that. So you've got so many.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you don't have to use the full strip.
No,
you can just use
not at
bits
all.
of it.
Yeah.
If you are decorating scrapbook pages or boxes, these are going to be ideal to pull from as well. And you've got just about every single colour, but you'll notice the Pantones, colours in this will mix beautifully with any of the kits that Hunky Dory bring to you.
And
Love
the
the
thing
black.
is, as well, I do think that the only thing you need to consider is that there is only one of each sheet in the colours. So if you are thinking, well, actually, like the black on the gold, I'm going to use so much, then do go for a couple of sets, because you've obviously got one of each of those colourways in the images, one in each of those colourways in the words. And then, of course, I think it's 8 different colourways that you've got all together, but over 200 of those strips that you've got.
Wow.
Which is amazing. £5.99 as well, so it's pennies per one.
Again, and like I say, yes, the full borders with the patterns on, you probably use more quickly, but like the sentiments, chop them up, use little bits. You don't have to use them all.
No.
And the colour palette choice that you've got in there, you've got everything from like, you know, full spectrum of the seasons in there as well.
And it all just works so well with the gold foiling.
I love it. It looks decadent.
Yeah.
Again, it's that richness. It's that it looks expensive. So you're just adding bits to your cards or your projects. This is really going to stand out.
Absolutely. £5.99. Again, waits on the phone lines with this one, so just bear with us. It is obviously a free phone number, so you've got that chance to get it. Now, we also have it in the silver foiling. So what I always think is, obviously, with Hunky Dory and other brands, obviously, sometimes collections come out with gold, sometimes they come out with silver. So it's nice to have both so that you can actually, you know, get the right one to go with it.
That's it. And like with this, you can mix and match it with the acetate. You could have an overlay like we showed you first off, then you could add these bits in. But to have that peppermint, beautiful colour that's in there. So again, you've got more spring-like, spring-like, I can't talk, in there as well. Let me put these around the right way.
I'm ready for spring to come, aren't you?
Oh, I'm a sunshine girl. I am solar powered. I need sunshine. I'm solar powered. If you didn't know it, you know it now.
Solar powered. I've never heard that before. I'm going to definitely use that.
I am solar powered. I work better with sunshine, believe you me. Cold is not for me. If you've not noticed, I always come in the biggest coat I can find.
Oh, guess what I did? So I had my massive coat. You've seen my massive coat, right?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Well, it's not anymore.
What have you done?
Washed it. Didn't realise it had to be dry cleaned, did I? And it came out flat as a pancake.
Have you got a tumble dryer?
Yeah.
If you put it in your tumble dryer with some balls.
What do you mean balls?
Tennis balls, whatever you've got. Just put it in and it bounces it and it refluffs it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, refluff it.
Even though it's in little lumps, like all of it?
Yes, because that's what it does when it dries. The balls bounce against it and break it up.
You are joking.
No, I'm not.
I can save it.
You can save it.
Save my coat. I thought it was going to be freezing on that rugby hitch again now. I was like...
Yeah, I'm like that. I've got a football manager's coat.
You have to have it though, don't you?
But yes, you can save it. Don't throw it, save it. We'll rescue it for you.
I know this, right? Brilliant. I've got tennis balls at home. I'm ready to go.
Put those in and then put it on for a bit and then shake it out. Put the balls in, put it back in again.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Well, there we go. That's
needs must. We'll have a hack. We can sort it out.
That saved me a lot of money, hasn't it? If I'm buying a new coat, I can actually mend my coat that I liked.
We can do it.
$5.99 if you want to get that. There's probably people at home thinking, yes, I can save mine as well.
Yes.
Read the labels and then find out. Right, I'm going to come back to the diamond sparkles, because... yeah, so many of you have come through with this, which again, I'm not surprised at. Look at the price, $19.99. We are down to £9.99 today.
Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Because a lot of us love sparkly card, but the thing is, we don't like the mess.
No, I don't like actual glitter going
No,
everywhere,
because if you're like me, you wear contact lenses, you're frightened of getting it everywhere. Plus, I don't like the feel of it. I don't like the feel of it, and a lot of people don't. This is going to give you that beautiful look, and trying to get that effect, even if you've got white glitter card, trying to put your ink pads on it to colorise it, you end up damaging your brushes or your ink pads.
Especially to get the ombre, because I think that's the thing that's been done so well, is it just fades perfectly.
It's like an airbrush. It's like it's been airbrushed to give, like with that, you've got the blue, you've got gold, and then you've got the peach, and then the orange. So cleverly done. And like with this, like I say, die cut into it, cut your shapes out. Just have it as a backdrop with like a black frame or a mount or something. This will really draw the eye in. And go different. 2006, 20 and...
whatever year we're in.
26 next year, I'm just saying. It's been a long day. Long day, team, so bear with the words are now failing. But this could be your new injection into your card making or your scrapbooking to give you that real envelopment of colour.
And the thing is as well, it's something that, people are just going to love because it has that sort of happy feeling to it.
Yeah.
But it could be that you just wanted to brighten somebody's kind of day and anything like that. Or it could be you're going unicorn, you're going kind of young, you're going children, you're going princess. It's totally up to you.
Mystical and magical, And like with this, like you were saying, but like yesterday we had some dies that said hello sunshine on it.
Okay,
you could have something like that. It could just be a thank you card, but it's packed with positivity. And I think this is like a positivity pack. It's really got that vibrancy to it and that zing.
There's no ifs and buts about the fact in my mind that this should not be in the sale because, I remember the launch. I can remember it, and I can remember that we were all so excited by it because we were like going, oh my gosh, we've never seen anything like this. You can imagine it came on air and it just went boom, and the allocation was gone. We had to have more allocation, as we often do. Obviously, we've got a great relationship with Hunky Dory.
Well, even now it's all gone a bit crazy again.
Yes, it has, because we've just gone to $9.99 on a fan favourite. I mean, I would have been more kind of feeling that it would have made more sense if they'd have kept this, they'd have brought it back in the new year and they'd said, you know what, we've got it back, but it's now $29.99, 50 sheets. That's fair play, because, it's brilliant, 50 sheets. $9.99, like...
I think they started the Prosecco early up at Hunky Dory Towers. I'm just being honest.
Maybe there was some pictures of them having some Prosecco, so perhaps, and they went, let's just put this in.
Put it in, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. But if you love sparkle, you want something different, you want to elevate your projects and your cards, go for something like this. Because, like you say, there's nothing out there on the market that's like this. So now is your time to think, I'm going to do this.
Honestly, and getting it home and feeling it, you're going to be shocked by how smooth it is as well.
It is.
You don't expect that.
And you know me, I will not touch glitter card. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. But you can see with this, if you're glitterphobic like me, this is going to be a great one. No, it doesn't matter.
We've still got Doreen, Aileen, Brian and Catherine. We've got crafters in Norfolk and Karen there in Bedfordshire, Judith, Janet, Anita, Janet in West Mids, as well as Doreen in Essex. Loads of you still coming through for this. We have a big stock allocation. What I think has happened as well, so with Hunky Dory, we work with them where we sort of have access to their availability, okay? So because we know, of course, that everybody's sort of on holiday at the moment, what they've probably done is given us full allocation of what they actually have.
Instead of like saying, we'll save
normally, we get allocation for us, and then obviously they have their allocation and for other allocation. I think they've just opened up what they have because we have so much of this, but I'm like, when they come back into the office,
they're not going to be happy, I do feel.
Because I don't feel like we should have had everything.
No, I don't.
Not hundreds and hundreds that are available today at this price.
Maybe thousands of it. I'm just saying, but...
Anyway.
You're the winners in this one. Remember that, crafters? You are the winners.
I want it.
I know, I was like to Georgina earlier, I was like, order me some, order me some.
Oh, OK, she's telling me to move on. I'm just talking about this. Right, let's come to this because we've got another great one though for you.
This is adorable.
You love your paper pads. Half price on this at $5.99.
The colour palette in this is dreamy. And like you say, any of the papers we've just shown you, add a bit of sparkle. From those to this is going to bring this to life. This reminds me a little bit like Beatrix Potter-esque. It's got 100%. That storybook, beautiful characters in there. So for new baby cards, things like that. It could be, you know, Father's Day cards like that one for Father's Day, or you know, brothers, something like that. You've got those beautiful looks. Not all just about Christmas. You've got different bits in there as well, but just adorable.
And lovely on the second sides as well, the kind of mix that you're actually getting there as well that we can see with this. So,
that wood grain.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? But then some sort of damask almost print. But I love as well, you've got so many toppers within this.
Exactly. Little bit of matting and layering, that is all you need.
Oh my
and like
gosh.
that, look at that, the little fox.
Yeah,
how cute are these? So really, really nice. Great add-on piece to have in, and you're getting so many in there as well. I think it's 48 sheets in total. You've got so much in there that's really going to pack a punch. You've got sentiments, you've got the toppers, you've even got the background papers. That's like a kit in one.
Isn't it? The 100%, absolutely. So you can see all of that. So you are getting 200, well over 265 elements of this. So 48 double-sided, 12 different pages and 4 of each of them. Today, half price, £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. We do also have the little book that is available as well with your By the Riverside. And again, the imagery is just lovely.
It is. And can we say, this is not such a little book.
No.
There is so many.
120 pages.
120 pages. Look at that. You've got the banners, you've got the sentiments. And these are all on like a matte finish as well. So if you did want to ink them, like I was showing you earlier with the pens, the alcohol pens, you can go in with the alcohol pens, add a bit of shading. You've even got the scenery.
I love being able to build the scenes.
Exactly, with the characters.
And even like with the white kind of outline for your fussy cutting, just to make it that bit easier as well.
Exactly. They're easy to cut out, easy to do. But with these, make and sell. Put like, you know, into little box frames, things like that. Gives them as gifts as well to make a really beautiful finish on all your projects. But like the extra embellishments there.
Isn't it brilliant? We are very, very busy on this item as well, so we are coming quite limited on this one. £4.99 though for you to be able to jump in and take advantage if you want to. A lot of them could go into frames, I think, as well. You know, if you have children's bedrooms, things like that.
Exactly.
Lovely. We've also got the parchment to go with this. This is so nice, this parchment, that we can see as well. I love, again, that you get the scenes, of course, that you can actually kind of cut into if you want to.
If you're making the tunnel cards, you know, or the squeezy cards, these are great to put those into there as well. And you can see how gorgeous these are. Cut into them, add little bits to your cards as wraps and things, but really, really nice just to add in that lovely, you know. And I like that you've got half and half, so you can mix and match it up.
The mix of the colours, I think, that you can actually see on those as well.
Sorry, I was trying to help you, and I made it worse.
I was just giving it. I was like, yeah, go on.
I'll take that off if you hold the white one, and we'll do it in unison. But it didn't work out, did it?
We got toppers as well that you can see there. So there's your 4 different designs that you could see. Those scenes, you've got the toppers, you've then got the backgrounds that we can see, of course, with them as well. And then I think a couple of sheets of each of them, I would guess.
You normally get about 16 sheets, don't you?
Yeah. So it might be 3 of each of them, isn't it? Or 4. I can't count. Can
4. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, 4. It's getting late, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fine.
3 or 4 of each one. That's what we reckon.
If you get more than that, it's a bonus.
Isn't it, just? Yeah. So we've got that for you there as well. Oh my gosh, we've actually got adorable scoreable, a selection of it as well.
But this would go lovely with both pads that we've just seen.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, when your adorable scoreable goes into sale, it literally makes no sense because this is a core item.
Yeah.
This is not something that Hunky Dory are going to say, oh, let's not do adorable scoreable anymore.
We'll cancel that.
It's one of those products that is brilliant. It's so popular. A lot of people only use adorable scoreable. And yet we've got that today at half price.
It's beautiful. And like I say, I know the last 2 paper pads we showed you are totally different. But again, the colour tones will go with this massively.
Made for that, hasn't it?
It really, really has.
But then you don't need to use it with that. It's still got such a lovely mix if you just want to use it all year round as well. So.
But like with that, the colour tones in it, you know, you can die cut, you can stamp onto it because this is the matte one. But with this, you could actually mix and match it with your shiny Adorable Scorable.
Yes, of course.
So again, you get that different effect. You get that shiny with the matte as well. But crazy, crazy prices.
I know. 24 sheets of this as well. 8 different colourways that you can see of Adorable Scorable at £4.99 for you to be able to
This
get
is
there.
absolutely, like I say, I
bonkers,
think
isn't
they
it?
opened the Prosecco early for sure.
Yeah, well, I'm glad they did.
I'm glad they did.
It makes our days nice, doesn't it? To be able to, you know, I just get excited when I see deals like this.
I do because I'm in between. I'm going to a.
I know. It's. Do you know what the thing is as well? It's when, because obviously we get a slight discount on things, as I'm sure you'd be aware in terms of like staff discount.
Yeah.
But it's when the prices are better than our staff discount.
Yeah, and you kind of look at it and go, how does that work?
Yeah, and that's when I'm going, well, our staff discount is no good because actually I'm better to order directly.
Just get it now.
Yeah, and that's when you know as well you're really, really winning. So,
you know, I know we're a bit giddy, a bit excitable, but obviously the prices, it's like one of them when you go into your favourite shop and everything's on sale and you go and they've got it in blue and they've got it in your size just throwing them in the basket. That's what we do. Well, I do.
Brilliant. So there we are, £4.99 if you want to jump in and get that, your Adorable Scorable that we're seeing just there as well. We do also have the foiled Adorable Scorable as well, edge-to-edge foiling that we can see. And do you know what I always love when we get the foiling like this is that no two sheets are exactly the same. You'll get the same design but in 2 different colourways. So I just think it's great because you look at that, the same design looks so different because it's on the different colourways.
It does. It looks so rich on this one, but with that gold foiling, again, it's the decadence.
Isn't it,
it's like an expensive box of chocolates. You've got that beautiful finish to it, but with it being in cardstock again, these are the luxury bits that you add to your cards that give you that extra detail. But don't be frightened as well, like we were talking about yesterday. Run an embossing folder through it as well. You know, the foil isn't going to come off, but it will also give it an extra texture as well. So this is going to give you that wow factor. And look at that.
That's beautiful.
They are so, you can imagine it like an old-fashioned, you know, gentleman's club, like the furniture and things like that. It really gives you those nostalgic feel with those.
Doesn't it just?
Look at that.
Brilliant. And again, £4.99 for edge-to-edge foiling. That's one of my favourite sheets, that one as well. Yeah, I absolutely love that, where you've got the snow that we can say, oh, we are over-allocated now. So I'm not surprised, to be honest, when you're looking at that at £4.99. But massive, massive well done if you've got it. Loads, you have got things in your baskets. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to a little break because as nice as all the adverts are, and obviously our team is brilliant at kind of creating things, they're a little boring. So I always think, don't watch them. Check out your basket. Guarantee your places while you can. It's not like you're watching the demos or things.
No, you're not missing anything.
You know, it's generally just me jumping around in a jumper or something. You don't need to see it. You've probably seen it. This is the moment to check out. So do that, and then you can...
We'll be here when you get back.
Yeah, it's much better, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Do it.
So get involved and we'll be back. We'll come back to some of the dies from the earlier show. We'll see what we've got left in this because lots have sold out as well. So check out your baskets while you're at a chance.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Just looking at how crazy my hair is. I was literally...
Lovely.
Oh my gosh, I've got to like go and have like a new photo taken. You know,
Have you?
I don't think I've had my photo taken here like for like I don't know 4 years. And they got in touch and they were like, yeah, you really need your photo, you know, taken. I was like, oh. I mean, I don't know, 4 years. I'm definitely more wrinkled and aged since having a second child. And I don't have the time. So now I'm thinking, well, my fringe is too long, you know, my hair's like... I'm like, oh, well, whatever happens, happens. My worst picture, well, probably, hopefully people haven't seen it. The worst picture, right? This is awful. So I'm on holiday in Spain. Andy sends me a message saying, I really need a picture of you on a white background. So I'm like, okay, don't know what it's for, something for work. So I'm there, frizzy hair, just out the pool, in like some terrible dress. I stand in front of this beach hut that's behind me in Spain, just like sending this picture, like thinking, I don't know what it needs for, but it's fine. Don't realise it's your pass photo that I'm meant to be wearing around my neck all the time. And when people put like little thank yous to you on our system, that face comes up, no makeup, this bright burnt face. This
no.
And I was just like, but you know, I think he'd probably asked me for a photo for a while. I just missed all these emails. So we thought, well, I've got to get it now because HR is saying we have to have these things. And, oh, you know when you see that. And they keep saying, you've got to be wearing that pass. I'm not wearing that pass around my neck. I'm just not. It could be in my pocket. Yeah, maybe when I go for these photos, because say, can you put me on a white background? And Andy, can you get this update? Can't be worse than that, can it?
Bless you.
Can't be worse than that. I should just answer the first email. Now, I will just let you know that in the 5 o'clock show that we did, a lot of things have now sold out or are very close to selling out. So we'll do a quick run through and a quick reminder of the bits that we do still have availability on. The prices, everything under a tenner on your Moonstone dies.
These were crazy. Like you say, even if you're out shopping today and you did miss this, this is your time. We've got a few left of these. Honestly, grab these. You get a lot of metal for your money with this one. You get the sentiment, you get the inner frame, the outer frame, and the decorative elements as well.
Worth watching back as well, the 5, because we did run these through and we did a little play with them, didn't we? So if you want to see a bit more from them, do watch that 5 p.m. show. But half price, £9.99 that you can see with that. We also have your framed with fabulous foliage that we can see just here as well. Again, half price deal on that, but lovely that you get the extras, as you can see, of the butterflies, of the flowers.
These are amazing. Like I say, use them separately, use them together. You can build it up with those as well, and use them with your other Moonstone dies. If you've got like plant pots or vases, things like that, because you can make your own stems, and then you could have the flowers on there too.
We've also got some really nice sentiments. So if you, say, wanted a sentiment to be framed in that, or you want to use them with them or anything, you could do. Now, this is your 1 in a million. And we were saying, yeah, it's great for, you know, Valentine, for love, but actually, you don't need it for that. We were saying so many occasions you could send
Somebody can just be a 1 in a million and do you a fantastic, you know, like somebody covering your holidays, or, you know, we were on about holidays earlier, or, you know, a friend who's gone above and beyond to help you out. That's what this is all about.
I rescued my neighbour, got her back in a house. 1 in a million. Poor Margaret. I have Margaret who lives next door to me. She's lovely. And she suddenly, this delivery man comes to me and is like, you need to go help your neighbour. I'm like, my 2 children like in my car, right? We're about to leave to go somewhere. And I'm like, what? She locked out her house. She's got a door, you know, that just closes behind.
Yeah.
Luckily, I remembered there was a key safe in the, you know, because I often pull her bins out. She's I think she's in her 90s now.
Oh, bless her.
And so I bring her bins out so I could see. So I was like, right, I'm going to ring your daughter and I'm sure that she'll give me the code.
And I can get in the code.
So we got back in. So it was all good. So
bless.
On that one day, I could have been one of these.
At least you didn't have to climb through a window or anything like that.
Oh, my gosh. Could you imagine?
I've had to do that before now.
You?
Yeah.
What, locked yourself out?
No, one at Neighbours, bless her. She was an older lady and she locked herself out and I had to climb through a kitchen window to try and get through.
There you go. So that day, you could have the 1 in a million.
Yep.
It'll take 10.
I have my moments.
We've got this one here. Let's make more memories together as well. So again, one that you're going to send to your friends, to your partner maybe, you know, your children, lots of people that could cross over
into
for
it.
as well.
You might just want the word memories. Yeah. It just, you know, photographs of holidays or events, things that you've been to, like, you know, like you went to that Lapland, things like that. You know, you could just put the memories on it. It's just all about the words.
Definitely. So you've got that one just there. You've then got today is great as well. So this is a big, bold sentiment. I think this is a lovely kind of centrepiece that you've got with that.
It is, and today is great if you got your deals from Hunky Dory. Believe you me, because honestly, you can make yourself a card and pat yourself on the back with these deals.
And the fact you can make and sell, of course, Hunky Dory bits as well is brilliant, because when you're getting them prices, if you have got a little mini business, it's win-win.
That's it. Don't worry about it. You could literally use any of your, like, your scrap box that you've got. You might have bits left over of different, you know, cardstocks, things like that, vellums. Cut them out. Just use them.
100%. This one was incredibly popular on the first show as well. Fabulous has no age, which is absolutely very, very true, isn't it? That we've actually got just
that cut out in silver and white, and then popped onto some of the sparkly cardstock, the ombre.
So good, wouldn't it? Oh, yes.
That would be a beautiful thing.
Yeah, that's a really, really good idea. $5.99
like that.
for you to be able to get that one once again, that we can see. We then have your Choco Lots of Love. So if you know anybody who likes chocolate, then this would be an absolutely great one that we've got there. £7.49 for you to be able to get this one that we can see just there as well. So that's your Choco Lots of Love. We've also got your delicious donuts. So we've got this one as well. So if you want to celebrate all things sweet, you'll have chocolate and your donuts that we can see there as well. £7.49 again, so another great half-price deal for you to be able to get. Lovely sentiment as well. I hope your days is sprinkled with fun for you to be able to get just there. Oh, I wonder if we've got any left of the doilies.
Oh, I don't know.
That was very popular, wasn't it? Oh, good. Yeah, not many. So this one, another one that in the 5 o'clock we obviously had a go at seeing as well. It's been incredibly popular, understandably. You are getting, of course, 4 dies, as you can see, all of them with that fabulous, intricate nature that we can see with it as well.
These are fabulous. And like you say, the inners come out. It's not just a flat doily. They will pop out, so you've got those. But as we were showing you, make corners, make decorative edges on your cards, headers on your cards as well.
Didn't it, slipping into it
This is it. So, again, never just see it as one shape.
No. Absolutely. We then have some masks that we can share with you as well. Each of these were very popular also. So this is your layering Fair Isle pattern. So you do get all 4 of those different masks. You can see great kind of border strips to use separately if you want to as well. But if you want to use them all together, then you can see, of course, that you could create something as amazing as that.
You could. And I'm just thinking, this is me being a bit naughty now. My producer is probably going to want to shout at me, but that's nothing new. You know, like you've got the front of the card. She don't shout at me.
Yeah.
So that, if you did that and then you put the doily over the top and then put those in the middle and you did this in gold or silver, you can make it look like a really ornate bauble.
Yes, of course you could.
So again,
that's a nice idea.
Different styles, different things, mix and match everything.
Definitely.
Don't just think, oh, it's just for that or just for that.
Yeah.
You can stylise it and change it.
Second one that we've got in the masks. Oh, this is gone. Okay,
Oh,
that
it's
is
gone.
now sold out. And then is this sold? Oh, we've got a little bit left of this one as well. Oh, there's 4 chances. 4 chances left, that's all. So £5.99. I mean, look how many stamps you're actually getting for that price as well.
It's an A5 size of your stamps. It shows you step by step. So you're going to stamp in a lighter colour first, then you're going to stamp it with like a medium tone, then you've got your 3rd shade with the red, and then you're going to go over it with the detailed stamp, and that is then going to give you your final colour. But everything is there. You've got the accessories. Use them separately, use them together. But just to have that, to get that perfect effect, is fantastic.
Exactly, it really is. So super. So that's, we just wanted a quick recap of the bits, obviously, from the earlier show. Should we run something through on our Shimmer cardstock?
Yes.
You want it?
Bring the Shimmer cardstock. I feel like it's a need.
Yeah. So don't forget about this. Look at what you are getting. This is your ombre that you've got 50 sheets that we're talking about. Ombre shimmer card, 250 GSM that we're seeing. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting 10 different colourways in that ombre. You're getting 5 sheets, of course, of each of them. And we are at £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Which colour are you going to go for? That's
you
the
choose.
question.
I want, you know, you keep saying ombre. I want to say ondele.
Can we over that one?
Yeah, of course we can.
You do undulate.
Let's do this. That time of night, we're slightly delirious.
Whatever we'd like.
We're slightly delirious now, I'm not going to lie to you.
What time are you in tomorrow?
I think I've got 3 and 7 tomorrow. Yes, 3 and 7, so I will be in, or a little bit later, I'm just saying. Just give you the heads up.
That's fine. I'm in later tomorrow too.
Yeah, a little bit later, yeah, I'm coming in, so yes, I will see you later.
You're at 10 to 3. I'm joking.
No, it's fine. Yeah, 3, but I'll...
5 past. Leave me sweating.
No, it'll be way before then, but just if I'll not be here for 11:30, I'm just saying.
That's okay.
I'm just going to have a bit of a lay-in tomorrow, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Hair wash, you know how you do, a bit of pampering tomorrow morning.
Especially in your nicer room that you've got. Your little upgrade.
A little upgrade in my room.
Got to take advantage, haven't you?
Well, you've got to. I was like that. Thank you very much. Honestly. But,
right, let's have a look at this.
Right, okay. So remember with this, it has got a plastic coating on it, okay?
Yeah.
So sometimes you do have to give it a little bit of a wiggle. Sometimes as well, like I always use my cut tidy, as we said earlier.
Yes,
but if you are struggling with your die cutting machine, because all die cutting machines are separate, use your metal shim.
Right, okay.
Okay,
yes,
but you can see mine is cut perfectly. I'm just going to poke out the little bits underneath. But if you've got a real special birthday, this onto there, look at that.
Nice? When you think, look at those 2 different colours, that's from the same sheet of cardstock.
Exactly.
How good is that?
Look at that.
Wow. And that's cut perfectly, hasn't
Let's
it?
just
That's
put that on
intricate
there.
as well.
Look at that. You could glue that onto there. Make sure when you are gluing it, you use a really sticky glue. If you're using your normal, like, PVA glues, sometimes they don't always stick so well. If I was you, perhaps even a little tiny bit of pin flare you could do as well. So that will make sure that sticks on there. But like you say, from one sheet, I know I've been a bit extravagant with that, but we can use it.
We can do
yeah, exactly. You can do that. But even that onto, let me show you, a little bit of mirror board. It still looks fabulous.
And for that word as well, fabulous has no age. I mean, that feels like it's this cardstock that we should have.
Exactly. You need that bling de la bling.
100%. So
let's do that.
You do remember, of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight as well. So, you know, if you want to go for the sentiments, you then want to go for the shimmer cardstock, you're not going to be paying any more, of course, by doing that as well, which is brilliant.
I have got today is going to be great if we want to cut that one, and I've also got the chocolate box one.
Yeah. You go for what you want. Do you want a different colour card?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll
We're going to be decadent here. We're just going to do it.
I think I know which one I want to get. Where is it? This one. This is one I'm going to go next. Look.
It's nice, just... It looks like somebody's been in and airbrushed it. They are just so fabulous.
It's perfect, aren't they? It's really pretty, isn't it, that?
Oh, hang on.
Yeah. We're going to open the packaging again.
Packaging. Look at this. But amazing. Look at the detail on that.
I know.
You've got so many fabulous pieces in here. Should we cut some of the strawberries now?
Yeah, I think we should. Why not?
Some of the little chocolates. Let's do these.
Got some lovely elements in this one.
Oh, you've got some really pretty bits on there as well, so you can do that. So I'll leave those on there, but we'll cut these out so we've got those. So let's just... Yep, let's bring that in. Like I say, I always use the cut tidy. It's like an extra little shim, and it also helps the compression and things like that. I use it with everybody's dies, not just these. So it just helps me die cut a little bit quicker and get that in. So let's just run that through. All these dies will go through an A5 size machine or a 6x6 inch wide machine. You will be absolutely fine with these as well. So do not worry. But make and sell. And like you say, if you've got different bits of the cardstocks left over, add them in. So really make this fabulous. So with this one, this embosses it into the cardstock, and it also cuts it out. So then you've got that lovely detail, but you could put that little bit of gold wrapper behind it, so you've got all that detail on there. Like I say, you've got that embossed detail on there.
So good.
If I was you, I would actually cut that and I would decoupage it up and just add a little bit more to it, because obviously you can see where it's embossed it. You've got that detail in there as well. We've got our little
the strawberries.
So cute, they are absolutely fabulous. We like them. So you've got your little strawberries, and then you have also got on here your little chocolates. Let's take this out. But again, you could layer up the frames with this. You could add in whatever level you want to, and with your different cardstocks. Probably the wrapper, like I say, I would actually cut the sides out separately and glue those on separately onto it, just to give it that elevation and give it that bit more detail. But like with these, you can actually like pull them up a little bit because they spiraled. So if you're wanting dimension on it to make the chocolate look a little bit more three-dimensional, you can do that as well. Same with your little hearts. The heart one, I think you'd use on a lot of your cards. Yeah, wedding cards, anniversaries, things like that. Valentine's Day, you have then got all of those on there as well. Yeah. And look at that, you've got your little hearts on there. Very, very pretty. Beautiful collection, again, for you to be able to use. But like I say, I would actually paper piece that.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
And add different bits in it. But you can see with the cardstock, you do get that reflection. And the lights are very bright in here, so just bear with me.
We do still have weights on the phone lines for the Diamond Sparkles Ombre Shimmer card. So you will be answered next, Monica. Cynthia, it will be you just after that. Then it will be Sheila. Carol is almost there, as is Crafter in North Yorkshire, and Amy, Meryl, Christine, Jane, Crafter, Doreen. So lots and lots and lots of you obviously coming through with this. Do remember that you are getting 50 sheets, okay? 50 sheets of this is 250 GSM that we can actually see within this. It's that amazing ombre sparkle. But remember, it is completely non-shed. It is so smooth when you actually get this home and you get to feel it as well. We have had a request. We did run one of these through in the 5 o'clock, but yeah, we can do it again. We've got about 6 minutes left on the show. So yeah, absolutely. So you want this one is the one that they want, yeah? We can.
Do you know what I think this would look better with? If we had a piece of this as the background and we have a darker colour over the top. Okay. I think that will really show the potential of the cardstock. So let me get a darker piece. Yes. Let's do that.
Do you want any of the Matte-tastic, or do you want something?
Yeah, let's have a bit of the Matte-tastic. It's in like a navy or something. And then you can pick any colour for the background. And I just think that will just really give it that wow factor.
Is that dark enough?
Yeah, that'll look great. And then if you want to choose any colour background, let's just make sure all the pieces are out of this. Just bear with.
We're just using all of the stuff.
Just going to give this a little bit of a tap. They're very strong, the dies, do not worry. You don't have to do that at home. It's like I say, it's obviously...
Would that one go nice with it, or do you think a different colour?
Do you want something lighter, brighter?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I think maybe...
Yes, that's the one. Yes,
because you've got 50 sheets. You've got 10 different colourways. You've got all these choices. That's what's nice.
You've got so many pieces that you can cut out. Let's just pop this in the centre as well. Let's get it the right way round. Yeah. Just keep juggling it round till you get it right. Bear with. Yeah. There, I'm going to put it all in together this time. I'm going to save time. So let's just pop that onto there again. I'm going to do this. But I just think the drama of the dark against that then will then, as a background, it's like a sunset. It's beautiful. Really good idea. So with the flowers, it will give it that real tropical look on there as well. So let's just tidy up as we go, because I'm getting a bit, you know, I get a bit crazy when I start cutting stuff and we get a bit giddy.
Yeah. A bit of fun though, isn't it?
It'll be slightly more structured. We will be tomorrow.
Will we?
No promises. No promises. No promises.
I mean, you've got exactly the same people. I think you've got me and then Dave, so it's just the same but the other way round.
That'd be lovely. I love it.
Probably going to be the same.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave does get a bit daft when he's with me, I'm not going to lie to you.
That's nice though, isn't it?
Bless him.
I love Dave.
So let me just take all these extra pieces out. I'm just going to take this bit out. And this then will just lift out with your Matte-tastic. But again, the matte against the shimmer. Think of it like fabrics, if you've got satins and things like that. Think about you'd have matte fabrics with it and things like that. Same with your cardstocks. Always think of it a little bit like fabrics and you'll get a better effect with them as well. So then you can see once these bits have been poked out, we can put that on. It can either sit that away. But look how striking it is with the colours. Even if you've scored that in half, let me just flick those little bits out.
Because you want to see that contrast, don't you?
Yeah. And like with the flowers, if you wanted to, I'm going to do this. I know it's a bit of a crime, but I'm going to do it. Even if you wanted to, you could take some of the flowers out like that. I would glue them onto the cardstock and then fussy cut round them a little bit, and then you could use different pieces and have different ones, and then you could actually go back and layer them up onto that. Do you know what I mean? So then you've got different elements with those as well. So really, really nice to use all your little scraps up and things like that with the pieces on there, and it will just give it a different variant.
Yeah,
really beautiful.
Fabulous, isn't it? So do come through and go for that Moonstone die. It is, of course, half price today. And then, of course, we've also got a half price deal on the Diamond Sparkles, the Ombre Shimmer card that we can see as well. If you want the Matte-tastic as well, that we have just used just there, the foiled has sold out, but we have still got a little bit of availability left on this. We are at £4.99 for you to be able to get this. I think it was 24 sheets that you were getting within this. You can see that amazing mix of colours that we've got, 350 GSM, so you know that you've got that amazing construction, of course, that we can actually see with this as well. And that is £4.99 for you to come in.
But that die cut beautifully.
Oh, didn't it?
Die cut straight past, straight through, and that cut beautifully. So don't be frightened if you're thinking, can I die cut it? You can.
Yeah, absolutely. Little book, also been very, very popular. This is where you're getting 120 pages, 20 different designs that you've got, scenes, different elements, sentiments, you know, and so much more within this. All these lovely images that we can see as well. And we are at just £4.99. So again, a half price deal for you to be able to jump in and get this one as well. Something else that's been very popular is the ribbon borders. If you want the gold, we've got 3 chances left, that's all.
Oops.
So that's where, of course, you were getting them all in lots of different mixes of colours, but you are, of course, seeing them with your patterns as well as the secondary sheet of the same colour is with your words that we can see. But there's 3 left, so I won't flick the whole way through that. We've got a little bit more left in the silver, so let's come across to that. So it's the exact same concept, but, of course, you are getting to see that lovely mix of colours that work well with the silvers, of course, and that is, again, just £5.99 for you to be able to get this as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get on that. Last look, 8 chances left on the peony parchment as well, so I'll just give you a quick mention of that as well. So final 8 chances on that for you to be able to get. So well done, it's absolutely beautiful. Very, very popular. Well, we'll both see you tomorrow, which will be lovely.
Yes, we will.
So I'll be back with you from 1 o'clock. I think I'm kicking off the show with Crafter's Companion. Dawn will be back in with me from 3 with Craft Consortium. We've also got Paper Dynamics joining us. Wrong, not been updated yet to you, Dawn, from Helen, but it is actually Dawn.
It's me.
And yes, me and Keith obviously were talking about some of the stuff that's coming up tomorrow as well. So all of those is going to be fabulous. And then Dave taking over from 5. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Take care. Check out your baskets.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and